this one's me.
Welcome, everybody, to another exciting edition of The Lodge Live. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host today for this 5100 game that we got going on for the new launch week of the live stream here at the Lodge. And I'm joined by the one and the only Mr. Joey Ingram. How you doing today, Joey?
What's up, man? How's it going? We got somebody new in the booth with us today, guys. We got my man Greg here back. Interested to see how you do. I've heard good things about you on the commentary microphone, my friend. So I'm interested to hear how things go here. I mean, obviously, right, we're joined here for the third day of the Lodge down here, Austin, Texas, Round Rock, Texas, playing 50-100 today. And we'll go through our lineup here as kind of time goes on. But yeah, Caitlin, my girl Caitlin Klemeski right there, two-time nominee GPI Poker Awards this year.
I did not know that. Yeah, you know, I've seen Caitlin around, but I didn't know she was in the running for stuff like that.
Yeah, she made some great content during investigation I did, and then you know, doing these parodies, and then she's been doing a bunch of podcast co-hosting, playing a lot of poker as well too. Obviously down here in Texas, she makes her own content, so she's been making a name for herself in the poker community.
Yeah, it's great to see that. It's great to see all this new content that's going to be coming out of Texas, all the new vloggers, all the new content creators of every kind, and I think she will fill a great space in that. And we got a hand already brewing here. Caitlin, middle pair on the flop, now picks up backdoor spades. Efan, open-ended with a slightly better pair. Spades do not get there.
The hidden two pair on the river here for Caitlin. Pocket tens. We'll go over the stack sizes here in a little bit. I saw Nick bought in for 100,000 out there, so we got a variety of sizes we're playing with today.
He bets 1,400.
So we got Efan.
So my pet hamster died.
We got to get these guys around to shots out there.
Absolutely, loosen them up a little bit.
You have to go and do that shit.
It's a great first hand, though, and I like the sizing that Caitlin's used here on the river.
Thinker here, guys.
Definitely going to go for value with this two pair. It's very hidden hands. And Efan's going to pay it off.
Caitlin gets off to a hot start here as we are just getting going. Day 3, Lodge Live, Lodge Poker Club down here, Austin, Texas, Lodge Social Club down here in Austin, Texas, Round Rock, Texas. They're kind of all the same to me, but I'm excited to see what today's going to go on. What's up, chat? What's going on out there? Everybody for tuning in right now. We're here. We're live. E. McKenzie, Jimmy Bluffett, Yoda. Welcome in, guys.
All the regulars. Love to see you guys coming out, supporting us for opening week. It's been a blast so far. I've been working here every day, both on the production side, and they finally let me in the booth.
See a photographer right there, my man Alec, working hard, got that great lens. Our hostess in the back, reading a book.
Miss Mickey was our host the past 2 days. They've both been doing an excellent job.
She's reading a book on the perfect marriage, but it's about I think one of the spouses gets killed.
Oh, I see.
So that blood dripping on the cover. So, you know, that's what she's enjoying in the background of this game.
Later, you go hit the water slides first, you know. Everyone in Paris is just
so once again, if you guys watched yesterday, you saw Nick in seat 2 and you saw Dylan DeStefano in seat 3. They're back again.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of French people there.
And we got a bunch of stream regulars as well. Efan, of course, fan favorite. We got Stacheless now.
So he used to have a stash.
He used to have a very impressive mustache.
Okay, well, now he looked real clean shaven, look good.
Yeah, he definitely earned the nickname Stash. As Trey picks up 2 kings here. Second hand in, we got fireworks.
Yeah, Efan just lost that last 10. He's not going anywhere. Ace 10 offsuit.
I lost like a huge pot. I was already the chip leader, and then I lost like half my stack to this other guy who had a lot of chips. And he just hit a flush on the river. And
Your
like
favorite flop when you have 2 kings?
Right after. And we're going on break. Right after.
But Trey's not scared.
Still going to put out a C-bets.
We actually need to do like this picture thing for like your player profile. Can we go? And I was like, this guy's got to get the fuck away from me. But I was like, no, it's okay. I just got to use the bathroom. He's like, no, only take like a second. Come on, man.
Efan, of course, going nowhere with
he takes me in the back room.
Top pair, gutter.
Smile. And I go,
2 pair now. Trey actually improves to Broadway here.
I didn't pay any attention. I just saw that misclick at the final table.
Just about the best result you could get.
I couldn't believe my.
Yeah, Trey's feeling good right now. Efan makes 2 pair. He's probably going to go nowhere at least.
Someone like had the winning hand and mucked it by accident.
Yeah, definitely not.
Especially not to this size, yeah.
Was like chatting on the rail.
Still potentially boat up.
He's in the small blind and
ace
he goes a raise under the gun. And he doesn't see that.
And a 10, dude.
Small blind. He thinks
Oh, no.
Wow. What a roller coaster of a hand already. And Trey very wisely checks it over to Efan.
he was just out because the guy had like.
I imagine a very healthy bet's going to come in here. I would actually be inclined to just try and go for all the money
He just grabbed like 2 chips
in a
like
spot
that,
like this.
which was $5 million. But he was like
Goes for most of it.
the other big stack raised.
Oh, you did go over bet 12K.
12K. Nice healthy overbet. I'd love to see it. Targeting hands exactly like what Trey is holding.
Yeah, I mean, Trey's got to think about what is this guy. Is he bluffing? What's he bluffing me with here? Miss flush?
It would be hard to find
Right? I mean,
a lot of good bluffs in this spot.
Yeah,
Flush
I
draw
mean-
did miss.
7-8 suited. I mean, I'm trying to be imaginative here.
Right. Got to get real
4 or 5
imaginative.
suited. I mean, he could have some of those suited connecting hearts that he called that small bet on the turn with, and then goes crazy. But is he really going to go over bet bluff the river with the miss flush draw? Is Efan the type to do that? You got to think about that when you're in Trey's position.
Efan is definitely capable of mixing it up. He's a pretty wild player sometimes, so it wouldn't be outlandish for him to find a bluff here. Though most of them probably would have folded the turn. And Trey is deep in the tank.
I think he's going to call. It's so hard to fold kings ever for most people, and
There it is.
he does.
Flicks it in.
Ay, ay, ay.
What?
Sorry.
A little disgusted there by Trey.
Get my box.
What a run out, man. A great second hand for the stream. God,
Trey.
I love seeing these new camera shots. These new camera angles are absolutely
The
fantastic.
distributor at it again.
Oh, those chips. Nice pot. Efan getting off to a hot start. We're just getting started here, chat.
All right.
I need some support
Okay,
too.
now we got the
Here's all your players for you.
some chips.
By
In case you
job
didn't know,
color
Nick
continue.
buying in for a nice clean
We show
100,000.
up on time though.
Everybody else, quite a bit less.
Every week they
Yeah, Dylan 40K, Josh over there in seat 7 buying in for 50,000. Stacheless, Forced,
Oh, you double them up.
20K.
All new players like
Efan living a good life right now. He's up a little bit, up 13,000.
then you're in
It's
trouble.
an incredibly deep stack 5100 game.
Yeah.
I love it.
Give,
I love to
give.
see it.
I love being a new player.
Yeah, if you tuned in, if you watched our last couple days, you remember our first day, quite the craziest game I think I might have ever seen, 50-100. Everybody was doing a lot of shots. A bunch of people were blacked out.
Oh my gosh.
Brad Owen didn't have a good session that session, and then yesterday he came back and
He got crushed again. He got buried again.
he's the talk of the. I've been on Twitter and Reddit and kind of seeing some of the comments and YouTube. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, he is
People are-
definitely generating some buzz, as he always.
Of course, I mean that's what happens when you're one of the guys everybody paying attention to.
Yep.
The wins and losses, people are going to be reacting to that. So hopefully we get to see him back here soon. I'm pretty sure he's scheduled to play more of the games we got going on here. We got all games all next week, Monday through Saturday. Friday and Saturday we got 200, 400 going on, and we got some big names coming to town. Nick Airball confirmed yesterday. Jungle Man
Jungle Man, I've heard Jungle's coming in.
going to be in the mix as well. We got a bunch of people coming down.
Oh my gosh, so classy.
Classy, yeah.
3-bet from Nick with 2 jacks.
2 bets, 1
And he is going to continue on this board, though it's certainly much better for Stacheless overall. Stash has
Love
a great hand to turn into a bluff here, and he does.
20, yeah.
Ace of diamonds could become very relevant later on.
You might have went a little smaller, just
Oh, you're right.
to set myself up for later streets to keep barreling off,
Yeah.
especially if you're going to call here by over pairs, you're going to call here by flush draws. You block the nut flush draw, but it does get through. Wow, yeah.
Nick folds immediately. Yeah, actually, I might have been inclined to find a check from Nick with 2 jacks here. This board is just so much better for your opponents, and this is exactly the kind of position you don't want to put yourself in when you do bet small.
That's the problem on those kind of boards. Aggressive player can just auto 2.5 raise, right?
Yeah.
So it puts you in a real tough spot. You can still call, but then you're out of position. You got to check the turn, check call, and then
Shame they don't have the lime ones.
pray around the river, right? And a hand like Jacks on that kind of board, any diamond, any overcard for Jacks might be scared of. So he decides just to play it a little more passive and lay it down.
Yeah, I think that really is the wise choice, because even if you improve to something like a set and all the money goes in, are you really loving it that much?
Been, you
I think
know,
you end
Right,
up calling,
yeah.
but
You don't even have the
it's-
nuts at that point in time,
Yeah.
right? Because you still has two combinations of straights or 7-9. I think 4-7. I mean, not necessarily realistic hands. 4-7 probably not. 7-9
This stash? Is
debatably, but
Definitely possible. I know
Yeah.
Stash can get in there with some suited gaps.
face on it, or is it someone else? Like,
Yeah, no, it has my face. But no, the maintenance is really the issue.
Trey playing his
at
button
some point in
aggressively.
time, you have to
Gonna
like.
get in there.
Let's see how he reacts. I mean, do you know much about Trey?
I don't. I've seen him play on the live stream
know how to
before. I
do
believe
that.
I commentated over him once. And he always is pretty good
Like, I'm
action.
gonna have to sit there. I don't know how to.
Got a great shirt. I
maintain
love a
that.
good
If I
textured
have
button-up
proper
shirt like
maintenance
that.
on
Oh, for sure. He's always got the stylus.
Yeah, look good. Looks ironed. I like that. I always want to iron your shirt.
I appreciate
I used to rock that hairstyle a couple years ago. I love that.
Yeah, I got something similar. I got something more of like a bald fade on the sides.
Looks like Jason.
Eventually gonna pull it back. He's
He's
gonna barrel his 6 here.
assume like it's,
I think that's
every day
reasonable
1
enough
hour and a half,
facing a
and
call pre-flop
yeah,
from the big
it's
blind.
here.
Got to put out some protection.
Worth it.
You can never go wrong with betting a third on the flop in this sort of spot. Big blind versus button. But it does leave you pretty vulnerable, right? And then you end up in a lot of spots like this where you got a weak pair, backdoor draws, and you're hoping for,
Well, no, of course. I'm just talking about.
you know, you're kind of in no man's land right here in a lot of turns.
Absolutely. That's not one of them, though. He does pick up the flush draw. Probably not going anywhere just yet.
So let's see how he looks when he's like.
Yeah, Dylan's a more aggressive player, so I expect him to maybe barrel here as a default, but
But the longevity is really.
The thickness of Trey's hair, pretty spectacular.
let's check though.
Yeah, that's interesting check. Overcard to the board comes.
Not the most unreasonable check, especially if Trey called with a draw. He's probably not going anywhere on the turn with the draw, so
True.
Dylan might know if he have to barrel, turn, and river.
Wow, and Trey's
Wow,
going to
Trey
go ahead and
overbets.
take the very aggressive line.
go.
This 6.
Bring
It's
in
an
all,
easy
just-
fold from
just
Dylan.
Clean out the Topo Chico inventory.
It gets a little bit back
Bring them all in this
in
room.
his second hands.
It's got to feel good, obviously, anytime you lose a big hand right away when you first start your session. It can put you boiling a little bit. You're on tilt, your body starts heating up, so everybody react differently. So it's good to win one there. Brad, yeah, Brad lost about, how much did Brad lose?
Total over the past few days, I believe he's down about 200,000. So
Jeez.
my guy has been unfortunately buried beyond what most people
It ain't really-
will
yeah.
ever experience in the game of poker.
I think it's kind of reasonable for the games. You know, the first game was playing.
Number one.
It wasn't. These aren't normal games. It's not like I'm playing a 50-100 game. You're playing a 50, 100,000. You know,
400, 800, 16, 32,
Right.
64. You know, I've seen that a few
like if you
times.
lose 50K at a 200, 400, 800 game, you barely lost a buy-in. So it's really not unreasonable to have a losing session in that sort of conditions. But obviously, when you see the number and you just look at that, it's real easy to be critical and to look at that and to think that has a lot of merit into correlating with how good somebody is, right, or their skill level. And people like super overreactionary in terms of their perception, right, when they're looking at you. They're saying, oh, like,
They see the
always
instant
confuse me in
results.
poker, but yeah, I do understand it though.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's I think total. He's only on, like he said, he's on like a 10-session downswing, which is really
12
not
now.
12 now. You're right, and that's really not all that crazy in terms of run bad. But we'll get back to that. In
Yeah,
just
you need
a
a break.
minute.
Anytime you lose 12 in a row, you gotta go to a mountain.
Yeah, you gotta maybe take a little R&R.
Yeah.
Dylan with Ace King here. Raise it up, got 2 calls, and is going to barrel the flop and take it down.
Yeah, so in this episode, they put up signs saying free hat if you come to this thing. Like it's like meeting for free hat. But there's a guy in jail named Hat, so everyone comes to like.
That's a free hat.
Yeah, it's a free hat. Yeah.
Is that a newer one?
No, it's really old.
Okay, I must. Yeah, maybe I forgot.
Got my man Slick Rick out there. We're racing to 100K subs. Slick
came
Rick,
out like
91.3K on the Lodge channel. Slick Rick is the advocate for 100K. He said at 150,000 he's going to jump out of a plane. I mean, real crazy guy, my man Slick Rick, but you know he said it, so we're going to watch him do it.
I cannot wait for that day. I know it's going to happen, and he does too. Unfortunately, he better be
Give
ready
him something
for
to
it.
look forward to, you know.
Yeah, gives us something all to look forward to.
Yeah, absolutely. We got my man Dylan right there, Dylan DeStefano. I'm pretty sure he lives in Vegas. I know we're friends in Vegas. We go out a lot. He's a hardcore grinder, man. He's been grinding poker, I think, since 18 years old. Plays in Bobby's Room games. Plays in some of the highest stakes, no limit games that run in Vegas. Traveling out here, he played the biggest pot ever at the Lodge as well. I think he lost that. Yeah.
Oh wow. Yep. It's always the ones we lose, right? The biggest ones.
Yeah. And Josh.
Flopping a set here. Great board to flop sets. Nick Draw to Broadway. How about 10's full? Mr. Josh. It's a little unfortunate.
800. 7 bets 800.
Yeah, obviously you're helping your opponent. He's got an ace here. You can go for 2 streets of value. Obviously some draws, some hard draws are going to continue, especially if they got some high cards. But
Absolutely. Once
It
the
just
board
lays
pairs,
down.
though, it's you're probably going to lose a lot of value from the draws. You just have to hope that your opponent has one of the remaining 2 aces.
it's how poker goes sometimes. You got to just pray. Pray they got something.
Pray they got something.
You know, pray they make a wrong decision or have something.
Absolutely.
Thinking if I got ace king, what the hell he's got? He's got to have pocket.
Got Big J, my man Jamin Burton in the chat. Alexander, want me to hop on the table?
Burton.
Listen, I've been playing more Nolan Hold'em lately. I mean,
I know
Pablo
you've been-
Manoa is a specialist, but I've seen these stream games, and I can't believe the play I'm seeing. So I started learning how to play Hold'em. But
Yeah.
I could already see my.
No, it's we're a different breed down here in Texas, my man. The Hold'em here is not like the Hold'em in really anywhere else in the country. And I know you've been in the PLO streets, but you might have to dip your toes back into to some Hold'em because
I've
the
been
games
playing-
here are fantastic.
I've been playing mainly shorthanded online Hold'em. So full
Okay.
ring's a little bit different,
It
but
is widely different.
yeah, just people. There's so many more players in the hand per flop versus when you're playing a session online. I mean, very rare you're going to have something go 4-way to the flop, whereas at
Exactly.
live poker, it's a very common situation. So
Yeah, learning multi-way is really the key to doing well here in Texas because it is rare that you see the flop heads up. It is very rare, even in a game like this.
well, this could be one. Dylan pocket nines. Don't think he's going to go anywhere here in the cutoff facing the straddle 3-bet. They are pretty deeper here, 40K.
Yeah, I think the call is really the most reasonable option. I don't think there's a reason to start 4-betting with 9s. Pretty standard so far. Great flop for Josh, 2 in a row now. I don't think Dylan's going to fold to the C-bet either.
Talk with Josh a little bit before the stream. Crypto guy down here in Austin. Loves to have a good time, go out as well, too.
He's been a regular on the stream for a better part of a year now, if I understand correctly.
Yeah, Dylan probably not going to go anywhere on this flop. Going to call 1, reevaluate the turn. Any card above 9, bet again. Might have to reconsider his decision, and on this card especially. Loses now to ace-queen, ace-jack, ace-10, ace-4 suited.
Yeah, unfortunately for Josh, his opponents are just not having anything to pay him off. And I wouldn't be surprised to see a very healthy bet here from Josh. Up to full pots or more. Because this card is just simply so good for him. And a quick fold from Dylan. Josh up a nice $5,000.
Got my girl Caitlin. Look at Caitlin, looking good with great glasses. Look, her hair's looking nice. Beautiful hoodie.
Caitlin's always got the style going. She's got some great glasses game, for sure.
Good nails. Yeah, I love her. Yeah, I'm real excited for
some winnings for you guys. Efan is up the most right now. Had a pretty fantastic first 2 hands, I believe. Stack Mr. Trey, who's already in Stucksville.
I always used to love starting a session off down.
Really? That's
Like, I used to
interesting.
love-
You
I
are
used to-
probably one of a kind.
I used to love getting stuck like 3 buy-ins and then playing for 25 hours. But mine were actually where I'd get stuck 10 buy-ins and then just keep playing for
and then just keep playing, and then
yeah,
you're
play
stuck
like
12.
play like a 15,000 hand session and just try to make it all back. I used to love that.
Oh my gosh, I don't like to do too many marathon sessions.
I'm gonna say that's smart, buddy. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's I start to really feel it after about hour 8 or 9. I've done some full 24-hour long sessions, but it's hard to do that pretty often consistently, especially live.
Especially if you're trying to win.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I mean, come on.
If you like to win, maybe
Look at-
don't stay up for 2 days straight.
Look at my man Forrest. Look at that jacket. Great Gucci jacket right there. Nice glasses. Locked in.
Forrest has definitely got the style, and he's also got the flush draw, which he is going to raise here. Unfortunately, Dylan happens to have it in this instance.
Yeah, Dylan not going to go anywhere. Obviously, probably just going to call. You know, what do we lose to here that 4s might be flat in the button with? Pocket 7s, maybe ace-7. Curious to see how Dylan plays this.
Yeah, he could mix in a 3-bet here sometimes to try and target worse ace-x if he think Forrest may have it and potentially deny some equity, some flush draws.
Especially with that small bet on the flop, might be thinking maybe sometimes he induces. So sometimes Forrest might raise a worse ace for value, and now he's got ace-jack, and he can come back and put the 3-bet, and he does.
There it is, up to 32. I like the size as well. Not too big. Don't want to scare anyone off just yet.
Forrest, a statue. Looks like he's been studying the Triton poker streams, the Euros.
Yeah.
Looks like he's been studying some Norwegian regulars.
Man, everybody's got great glasses game today. Does make the call. Looking for a hearts. That's not it.
So I wonder what Dylan's going to do here. He does get called. Now he loses the ace-8, still behind pocket 7, still behind ace-7, ahead of hands like maybe ace-5, ace-4. All those lower ace suited hands.
Wow, he's going to put in the check. I believe this check is really to induce a bluff from Forrest, but it does not. And a queen on the end.
That's going to get him paid,
That's
potentially, yeah.
Money card for Dylan, though he doesn't know it. Does reduce the combos of ace-queen, so it's actually a pretty great card for him overall.
Yeah, unfortunately for Forrest, he blocks some of the hands he's going to want Dylan to be bluffing here with.
Yeah, he certainly does. It's easy to look at this and say, I have 2 pair, how can I fold to a bet? But when you really consider the properties of your hands and how it interacts with your opponent's range, I really do think that Forrest could find a fold here some of the time.
Especially with this size. I mean, basically Dylan's saying I have trip aces plus or I have a miss king high flush draw.
Absolutely. Of which Forrest blocks a lot of combos.
I think Dylan, if Dylan had a weaker flush draw, he would have probably barreled the turn. I don't think he would have necessarily taken this line bet, 3-bet on the flop and then check turn.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of hard to find great bluffs here for Dylan. On top of that, queen's still in his range. He could have just rivered. Queen's full potentially, even if Forrest does block. Still 1 combo remaining.
You look nice with a fat ass.
Whoa.
Do you have enough fat to move around though?
Caitlin has some hot takes sometimes.
Caitlin, hot takes, yeah.
But we love it, and she is such a great personality for the poker community.
Slick Rick working on our first poll over there. Who's going to be our big win? Oh, I don't even know what he's typing on something long. Okay. So Forrest is in the tank, overbet 9,800. The table.
I want to objectify anyone.
It's always the worst when you're deep in the tank and everybody else at the table is having a full-blown conversation, but definitely don't blame them. A lot of energy in the new live stream room. A lot to talk about.
Yeah, never really bother me when I'm sitting there, everybody talking. I'm kind of locked in on the decision.
I agree. Most of the time, the table chatter doesn't bother me too much unless it's exceptionally loud. But it seems like it has settled down a little bit. And wow, Forrest makes a great fold. A lot of people would end up paying that off there.
Yeah, great lay down there from Forrest. I mean, probably that bet size, maybe if Dylan did go smaller, but maybe in that size, he's just going over bet or checking. But maybe 2/3. 2/3 probably gets paid off there.
2/3 probably gets the snap call, but I think Dylan was maybe targeting a weaker ace. But it is kind of hard to imagine that Forrest checks that on the turn.
Yeah, if he had a hand like ace-5, ace-6.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is possible, given that the 3-bet did go into the flop.
Guys, I'm joined in the booth by Greg Potter. Greg, why don't you give people a little bit of background about yourself, just so some people out there maybe came from the Legion.
Yeah, absolutely. I've lived in Texas my whole life. I grew up in Dallas, and I've been a regular in the poker community for the past 3 or 4 years now. Came down to Round Rock because it seemed like where all the action was happening with these guys buying this place. And I wanted to be here for it, and they were good enough to give me a job here. And I found myself in the commentary booth.
You've done you've done commentary with Hustler. You've done commentary with a couple other rooms as well too.
Yes.
So you're an avid player, commentator, kind of content creator. Did a couple podcasts as well. And
yeah, I did. I was running a podcast for a while. I haven't put out anything as of late, but it is called Into the Fold. If anyone is interested in adding a little bit more poker content.
Yeah, any interesting guests down there?
Yeah, I had Nimi on. I had Ryan Feldman on as well. Let's see, David Tuckman. I got to talk to Tuckman for a little while. Tuckman's a great guy.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I did commentary with him out in California. He is the nicest guy in the world. He'll give you plenty of shit, but he's
Anyone been to Delilah?
a great guy to have in the poker
Yes,
community,
it's so
and has certainly been
I love
contributing to it.
Best restaurant I've
He's one of the first people I ever did commentary with at WSOP back in the day when they had it like this makeshift live stream on the side, and he was doing like 45 days straight of commentary.
Wow,
and
really? That's
he's
insane.
like one of the first people I ever really did PLO commentary with some of the PLO final tables at the World Series of Poker.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, Tuck's always been real great guy.
Yes, indeed.
Trey mixing it up here. A little, is that a min? No.
Not sure. I think we missed a little bit of action there, but that's okay. Trey was getting it done. Kalen, let's go. The ace-3 out of position. It's not unreasonable. Actually, facing a 3-bet out of the blinds, I'm kind of surprised she didn't put in the 4-bet.
I think she was small blind first. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, right? So
Yeah.
maybe you could have turned the hand into a 4-bet bluff.
Sí, se puede. Got a live 200, actually.
So we got a poll in the chat. Who's going to be our big winner? Slick Rick, let's take a look at that poll results over here. What do we got so far?
Eric's on lockdown.
Oh, that's
Lock it up.
I'm seeing Efan. A lot of love for Efan in the poll.
6 calls 600, 7 and 8 fold.
Well,
Where's it ending?
Oh yeah, you owe one more.
Oh, sorry. Let's have a good hand.
He wants to make sure all the money's
90% is gonna be mine.
Here, Eric, take it off. There you go.
100%. I don't even know if that's
Speaking of
possible.
Efan, picks up a nice, pretty suited connector.
You should believe yourself, otherwise you.
Stacheless going to call with 5s.
90%.
And top pair for Efan, but the board is monotone.
Not yet, Eric.
6 calls 400.
Betting a call, pretty standard so far. There's another diamond. Stacheless picks up a 5-high flush. And Efan,
we've already seen Efan do this before. Go runner, full house
Yeah.
against. Goes for a real small bet on the turn.
Stash just going to call here. No boat this time for Efan. 5-high flush will be the best hand. Likely going to go check. But Stash may find a bet here. Wow, look at this. Micro bet. I love this bet.
That's a good
I love this bet. Finding the value where others wouldn't. There's $300. Most people would not
That is a good value bet.
have gotten there. Great play by Stash.
Is that what you guys call it down in Texas, the micro bet?
I don't know. I just said
The 1/20th river bet in position, the micro bet. That's a Texas bet right there.
I love it. I love that bet so much.
Nice bet by Stash.
I realize he cleaned up today.
Yeah, I know. I've been cleaned up.
Chef,
for
my
a
guy
while.
Wayne Chiang out in the chat. Queen Bee, Johnny Reddy, Waterboy, RL from Chatsville, Yoda of Chatsville doing a great job, moderator. Jimmy Bluffett, my guy. What's up, Jimmy?
Single and have a stash. Like,
Thank
that's-
everybody for tuning in Sunday afternoon here down in Texas.
Once I
The Lodge
once I
Card
have a
Club.
locked-in relationship,
Comes back. I see.
nice and thick.
It's my first time testing out this stream deck here. If you guys want to see the best hands from the show, which I think it's how a lot of people are consuming poker content these days, check out the new channel, Lodge Poker Clips, on YouTube.
Way too much. I need a
We've
wide net.
already generated some excellent content for that channel, so a lot of bangers over there. Definitely give it a
This
look.
is my first time testing out this thing. Now I got to figure out how to go back.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's cool.
Yeah, man. I know.
I got to get one of
Stream decks-
these.
Stream decks are awesome.
This is great. What else is on here?
You can do. There's a lot of different things you can do with the Stream Deck. We're actually not even using it to its like full capacity. You can do some crazy things with this stuff, and it's great because they're cheap.
Okay, I'm in.
Good flop for Forrest.
Every time at the table, it devolves into talking about
Better
how
flop for Nick.
my dating
Bottom
life
2
is
pair. Forrest is going to bet,
massive,
and I think we're
guys.
going to see a
Can you talk
raise.
about my massive failure?
Out of Nick.
Shima, if you prefer.
I don't know why I keep showing
There it
up,
is.
guys.
Big pot energy lock in
Oh,
here. This could be dicey.
I don't think Forrest is going to go anywhere.
You guys looking at those chips, the banana colors, $1,000
love
chips. The bubble gum, as Slick Rick likes to call them, $5,000. The greens 25, blacks 100,
If so, I can offer you some advice.
reds $5.
I love the chips here at the
Is
Lodge.
that your advice?
Beautiful colors. They really
What's wrong
pop.
with what? Yeah,
I love the larger
let's get us,
chips.
can we go deep in?
They did a good job here.
There's nothing
9 doesn't
wrong with
change
that for a
much.
Casual outfit. But if for a date, you
Nick's
maybe
still with
put
two
a collared
pair.
shirt on and-
Of course.
Like what he's wearing. He's saying you should be him.
Forrest looking for a
So
third
I look
club.
up to.
So if a
I wonder
denim
how
shirt's the
expensive
Canadian
Nick's going to make it
tuxedo,
here.
What is the corduroy
Like to
on
see
corduroy?
roughly a
Yeah, I don't
pot-sized
have any
bet.
corduroy pants.
Goes for 4/5.
Wait, that's the Canadian tuxedo?
Is when you wear a denim shirt with a denim.
I know a guy like that.
When Forrest makes the
But even if
fold,
I got
there's
a
also
jacket,
a fold most people would be very tempted to see a river card with.
Oh, nice. Was Costco sold out?
I like the
Yeah, I know they
discipline we're seeing
folded.
from
I didn't know they
Forrest.
folded king high flush draws down in
Yeah,
Texas.
you know, most of the time they don't.
Yeah.
Easy.
And it is kind of surprising
I
to
got a
see
black
it
card. I can get y'all.
on the live stream, but definitely a
I
different
like that
caliber of
video.
player than what you
This
might
guy's,
find
like,
in the normal
showing a girl
1-2,
his
1-3
Costco card at the
games.
football game. She's like,
The action here is absolutely outrageous. Game's going 24/7, 7 days a week here at the Lodge. We fill up on the weekends, man. We had 23 cash game tables going yesterday, from what I was told by the management here.
Yeah, I think Anthony was telling me about that. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys could fill up a lot more if there were more tables
Absolutely.
to play for cash games specifically. Like one section of the card room here is for tournaments, one section for cash games. But I mean, as many tables as you had, I think that the Lodge could get filled up if they had enough space.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially on days like we've had to bring out temporary tables that we set up like
Sponsored the
in the
liquor
middle of the room
and how much has been
for
consumed.
some of the big days, the big event days we've had
They
here.
got their fill or whatever.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow,
I think they're
Efan
out of tequila in the
flopping
whole
the
state of
nuts.
Texas.
Josh
calls,
with top
yeah.
pair. Getting sneaky. Just a call.
What's your drink stash?
It's unfortunately going to be an action-killing card.
To be honest.
Poll results are in. Efan and Dylan,
I think you're
40% each for today's biggest winner. Not bad.
He didn't think you were lying.
We'll see what happens.
Okay, yeah.
Big fans of Efan in the chats. He is definitely a fan favorite. We love having him on.
Big tequila.
Brings the action.
Not a big tequila.
He's been working on his poker game, too. It's been great to see.
I like tequila. I'm good with vodka drinks.
Mezcal? Big mezcal guy?
I'll do it.
Is he also a cryptocurrency guy?
I actually don't know. I haven't met Efan personally. I'm not sure what his career has looked like. I want to say he's in tech of some kind. I do not know if he's invested in crypto, but it would not surprise me if he
I
was.
think everyone took a little
Just about
rest day.
every poker player,
Aris.
I6 poker player, is
Oh, he
in
did
some
rest.
way.
He's a big
Crypto,
guy
yeah.
with
Yeah.
5
Mickey
Pro
reading that
X's,
really
man.
into that book back there.
You know, he's got more hamsters.
Yeah, she's had some fantastic book ideas for what she's going to be reading in the back. She's got a whole stack lined
The
up.
button, right? The button's right, right?
Yes.
Poker for Dummies is in the lineup, I've heard.
Be funny. Yeah, Nick Airball was in this chat yesterday, and he'll definitely be here next weekend on Saturday. Mariano's coming down as well too. Jungle Man's coming down as well.
Yeah, we got a lot of big names coming here to the Lodge. It's going to be a wild week. It's already been a wild week, but it's going to continue
This morning.
Oh, yeah, you saw it.
for the next few days.
Yeah, we're going to see more of Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk next week as well. Look at that flop right there.
You in it?
Top set for Stacheless.
Middle pair and some backdoors for Trey. This pot could get huge.
26-mile run to a poker game.
That would be pretty
Sure, Trey got the
legendary.
back door.
How
That
good do
would
you
be
run?
awesome.
back.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, nice backdoor straight flush draw. Immediate straight draw,
Cool, though.
backdoor quad draw.
It's a nice race.
Backdoor quad draw. You
Feel
can't
out
count
there
that out.
showing support.
How you feel
That's
about
Very
it?
underrated draw.
Marathons.
How do I feel about it?
Yeah, yeah.
No improvement for Trey.
Favor.
Stashless
Pro 13, not 13.
still with top
Stacheless.
set.
Yeah, showing off those
I'm
great
more
chip
likely to let
tricks.
half marathon than-
I love seeing some of the chip tricks people can do with the table. I can't do any of them. I can't do the I can only shuffle, and that's it. And I've tried. I played a lot of
You need a
poker.
coach. Yeah.
No, I need a chip trick coach.
No. 6 miles is a 10K.
Trey not going to go anywhere. It looks like
Got it.
he's got the pair. He's got the straight draw. He's ahead of some. He's ahead of some flush draws. Maybe Queen Jack.
I think that's fun.
Yeah, a lot of ace high flush
Yeah,
draws.
ace high flush draws.
It's the Cherry Blossom 10 miler in DC. It's all
King
the
on the
cherry
ends.
blossoms are in bloom, which is kind of nice.
Board kind of getting more and more scary for
10 miles,
Stashless.
you can kind of just fake it.
Yeah, like we said, right? Queen Jack, scared of that. Flush draws.
I'll be there.
Obviously beats
I'll
all
be faking it.
one pair, two pair hands.
Like, I mean, I'll fake everyone out.
That's just gonna bet here,
I'll
and
watch the Twitch stream.
Trey actually didn't have the worst hand to turn into a bluff. He knows his nine's no good. I'd be looking to maybe try and make a one pair type holding fold.
Yeah, the FIRESIDE run.
Don't try that at home, my friends.
Yeah.
don't take it.
My other friend, she
Never
showed
more
up.
than that.
My other friend, she showed up for a race. She
See
thought
the
it
winnings
was,
right now. Efan up 12K, Stacheless up 6,700. Trey, down 16.4K after a couple of these pots. Forrest hasn't really done too much out of line, but still down 6,000 here.
35 miles.
Caitlin Comiskey up
She didn't even know what
1,800.
she was getting into. There's no training.
What's up, CZA in the chat? Poobah in the chat. What's up, Poobah? What's happening, brother? Nice to see you. Shout to Nakia. Shout to J-Win. J-Win can be playing on stream as well. DQ playing on stream as well, coming up this week.
Yeah, we're going to get some great content over the next week. Some very fire games, some great personalities, big names in poker, all coming down to get a piece of the lodge.
Like the longest,
And
like,
special
super
relaunch
marathoners, like 250
week.
mile races. Like I think most recent winner was a woman, and it's co-ed.
Another action board. This game
240 miles.
is not disappointing. Top pair, good kicker for Caitlin. Nick, gutter, and a backdoor diamond draw.
Yeah, Nick got a great hand. Double gutter,
I'm for a meritocratic
backdoor diamonds.
races.
Kind of a gutter you can get paid off on as well, too, when it does
Absolutely.
hit versus ace-queen, ace-king, just because, especially if a spade misses.
It's like
Yeah,
You
nice.
got nice and flat odds.
it's
Red,
like
red
7
deuce would be
hours.
great.
So well prepared.
It's
On
something
this turn
insane,
card,
like
Caitlin
8
certainly
hours
will be
or
folding.
something.
Can't even imagine.
There it is.
Six.
Bink. Wow.
That sounds fair.
This might not. This is going to be pain for Caitlin.
Insanely fast time.
Like I said, especially without the spade misses. Hard to get away from this hand.
It's on
Yeah,
the
I think
treadmill,
so.
right?
No, I don't know. I don't think it was.
She is going to go ahead and barrel
It
it.
was 11 hours, 19 minutes.
Insane, yeah. That's
3,000
fucking
is the
ridiculous.
number. It's like an overbet to me.
The pace was 6 minutes.
And
48
Nick going nowhere with just straight just calls.
And then he kept,
Considering that Caitlin
kept
did
going after the 100 miles. 'cause
overbet the
there
pots,
was
10 in the
another
end.
record for the most you can run.
Yeah, I mean, if Caitlin checks here, Nick's going to go all in, and he definitely can have missed spades. Maybe have like ace-10.
It was.
But say a lot of two-pair combos are also still available.
That's what
It
winning
was,
is like.
it was
I actually have a
equivalent to
feeling of
4
Caitlin.
marathons in
Oh,
a
wow.
row,
She's
so
going to go for
3
the
hours.
value. Ships it in. Nick, snap call.
Oh, no.
Do not love to get snapped there and is shown the bad news. But I do. That was very razor thin value from Caitlin. You love to see it. And
Is that it?
she out. Caitlin, one and done. I understand though. Trust me. We've all been here in these spots. Try and maximize value. Get picked off when you run straight into the nuts.
Nice hand there for Nick. Takes one down. I'm going to go out there for our first fireside chat and, yeah, learn more about some of these players.
Where's J-Win at today? J-Win.
He's gonna play tomorrow. You see him already? He's gonna play tomorrow.
Such a good name too. His name's J-Win. Goes by J-Win.
We'll cut to that interview here in just a moment with Joey. Love the addition of the fireside chats here at the lodge.
I bet you they're signing the bullpen.
They have been putting out some great content for us. I've actually been behind the camera a few times doing that. It's always fun to get right up in the action with these players and hear what they have to say.
Done one. One folds. Two folds. Three folds. 4 and 5 folds.
I think I had 5 3
6 folds.
just hit me.
7
Folds around to Stacheless. Gonna make a call in the small blind. Josh, not having it. Snap raises it up. 10-3. He's gonna take it down. We currently have 1.7 thousand people in the chat. It's pretty good numbers. I want to see that
Vegas versus Austin.
get up a little higher today if possible. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you are new to the channel.
Well, you have a.
Oh yeah, me and you together.
Welcome to the Lodge Live.
straddle 2. Be on 4.
Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be y'all's host today.
I knew right away. We played together yesterday. I feel like we bonded.
No, I meant the straddle.
Straddle. Okay, yeah.
No, there's no caps on the straddle.
I asked earlier.
Been here for 3 years now.
Yeah.
Straddle.
6 on it. It's called. 6. 7. 1 folds.
Josh, going to squeeze it up.
Took one sip and
Ace Queen of Diamonds.
one sip and dipped.
Definitely can't blame him. Gets folds all the way around. Stacheless does not want to go set mining, not getting the price.
Big cigar guy, or you just on the shop?
What's cigar?
Cigars.
Oh, no. It's a funny story, but my cousin loves cigars, so I went with we got some cigars. And I got to make a long story short. Yeah. I came back with a whole bunch, but I don't really smoke cigars that much. Once in a while, it's fine.
You have a straddle. 200 action will be on 4.
Did I not lock? Okay. Oops.
Are there more topos you can bring over?
You want more?
Yeah. How many you got?
Well, Chad asks, is Brad playing some point today? I don't believe so, but he will be back later this week, as well as Andrew Nemi. Doug Polk is around. I know he's spending some time with the production team today, seeing what's happening in the back of house.
You're laughing now.
Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it.
Pretty good hand in my book of ranges. Goes like 5-7 suited and then 4-7 suited.
4-7 suited is worse.
3-7.
Yeah.
Where does 3-5 suited go in there?
Ooh, better than 2-7.
I'm now joined by
Definitely better.
Slick Rick himself. Thanks for hopping in here with me, buddy, while Joey is
Yeah, Greg, you're doing a great job. Hello, Chatsville. Great game today.
It is a great game. It started off with fireworks, some big hands, and some all-ins already. Definitely going to be an action game. Looking forward to talking over this one.
Thank you.
Oh, you put him in there, okay.
Dylan and Nick coming off
I understand.
yesterday's
Oh, that's what
200-400 game.
That game was intense.
Yeah, Dylan
Thank
Yeah,
you.
had a
That's great.
difficult day yesterday, but he's back.
Were you playing that game where everyone was drinking?
Can't get it back if you don't play.
Playing in there, though.
Oh,
I was
okay.
playing in the other
Thank
room.
It's
you.
my motto.
Dude, that hand that Doug and Kuz played, the straight flush.
I didn't even see it.
Straight flush?
I was flying all day, so.
I didn't see
The
that.
straight flush bluff.
Oh, okay. What?
Where
I don't think I saw it.
Paul check called the jam by Doug. Doug had kings. Doug had kings.
Oh, that.
Oh, yeah.
Before it runs out 9-10 jack
Yeah, he
Queen,
snap called the river with
8,
a
9,
straight.
10 jack.
That was a nice call.
with 4 clubs, and Paul has ace queen. And
Efan
Paul checked the river and jam like
definitely
so
mixing
like
it up
snap
here.
games, like
The
50K,
3-bet with the queen
Paul
10
like
offsuit from the big blinds.
snap calls. I mean,
Definitely a good time facing a button open.
Snap call. I was like, whoa.
Saw Caitlin
I mean,
fold
like,
ace-3 suited from the small blind
Doug's
earlier. I
like,
don't think Dylan
I don't
is
have
going to do the
anything.
same. Does make the call. We're going to take this one heads up.
Yeah, that was a great hand.
Efan is a legend here at the lodge.
Yeah,
I love seeing this guy play.
have to watch.
You should watch
He's
him.
always a riot.
I'll watch the whole thing eventually.
That was like the sloppiest I ever seen.
And he is
this game
rewarded.
before.
Top pair.
Paul hit that
Certainly a
straight
good
in the
result,
river
but
and
he's going to
checked
check
in his
it.
head, he's like,
Snap checks
this
the flop.
motherfucker's good. Doug jammed, he's like, fuck that shit.
Dylan picks up
This
a
hand's
few
the
more
best
outs
hand.
with that 4 on the turn.
Call.
Any ace, any deuce will be good, and any
Sometimes
3.
there's like an energy to like the room and like it just kind of brings out.
That was I'm sure they were all.
Last time I played with Kuz, we drank a bottle of 942 together. 1942.
Yeah, with Doug and Brad and Andrew are like, oh, that's a special occasion. It just sort of happened. Paul's like, that's Tuesday night.
Check mark for Efan here. On Dylan, though. He checks.
Have a quick.
And
Which queen? That's good.
which queen?
Which queen? I love that.
Folks, we are minutes away from our next fireside chat with Poppy Joey Ingram. We're so happy to have you. Appreciate all the comments. We are doing constant tweaks to our brand new studio, and think we're getting some good rave reviews today on the picture and the sound, and we appreciate everybody joining. Why don't we use this time to have a roll call? Let us know where everybody's watching from. We want to give you a shout out. There's the V-Pips. Where are you watching from?
It's all about what you eat and how much water you take in. That's I just try to eat as much as possible when I'm drinking.
And 6
Good advice, too.
700. Heads up.
I didn't follow that advice recently, but I recovered quickly.
You're young, you know.
6 checks.
My hangovers started getting much worse towards
Thank you
the
very much.
end of my
Appreciate
20s.
it. 1 checks as well. Thank you.
I'll be all right for now. I think
Flop checks through here.
every time I say
Can't
how
imagine
old I
much
am,
money's going to go in
everyone's
this pot.
Yep, it's all downhill from here. You're
Check
3 more
again.
years. You'll have horrible hangovers. You'll have
Stacheless is still with the best hand. Might actually try to squeak out some value now. Does
it's
in
always like
fact.
the next year too. It's like the next year you're fucked. Oh, okay.
No, you got at
$1,000 is
least,
the number.
25.
yeah. You got
Trey
a
does
few
have
more
2
years
pair.
in you.
8 more years.
He makes the call.
Calls 1,000. Jackson.
Stacheless getting all the thin value today.
Oh, my
You'd
age.
love to see it.
6 wins.
Zach is a great player.
I'm such.
Great to see all of the folks from all over the world. Brady, I do remember
Remember those days, 25 was good.
playing with you yesterday.
Good years.
We're minutes away from
I was loving life at 25. It was fun.
the next
And I'm loving life
fireside
now, but
chat
I was
with
saying
Joey.
25 was a lot of fun.
Well, you're playing some professional soccer back then.
Straddle and
That
7
age, I played 1 year and I got injured. I had a career in.
I'm seeing UK, Hawaii,
Yeah, I was.
of course here in Austin, Texas. How could you not? Vienna, Austria. I was in Vienna not that long
One
ago.
of those actual
Nice.
soccer injuries,
Yeah.
not the fake ones.
I know. Exactly. No, the rolling around stuff.
That's a real thing, though. They love doing that.
Oh yeah.
1 for yes.
Because you have to, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
1 and 2 folds. 600 from 3. 4 folds. 5 folds. 600. Yes, 600. 4 and 5 folds. 6 raises to 2,500. 7 folds and 3 folds. 6 wins. Fun's good.
Where'd you grow up?
What's that?
Where'd you grow up?
I grew up in Houston.
Houston.
Yeah.
How does one get into
Let's
soccer?
head to the studio with Joey Ingram.
Oh, Houston. Soccer's actually
All right, we are good. We're here. We're live. First fireside chat with Joey, Big Poppy, AK Chicago Joey. We're here, and we're joined by my man Nick. And Nick was playing.
Hello, how you doing?
Great to see you again, Nick. Nick was playing yesterday. You came here with my guy Hook, and now you're back here again today, buying 100K.
Yep.
Very deep stack. And you were telling me that you've been following my content for a long time. We grew up.
Yeah.
He's like, we grew up together. So you must have been playing poker for a very long time too.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing, poker since probably I was like 14, 15, just grinding, small stakes, whatever, in college, and then and when I got into college and all that stuff. But I got into it, started small stakes, and then kind of moved up in stakes, and I just enjoy the game.
Yeah, I see. You told me you're a former Major League Soccer professional. So you're a former professional athlete.
Yeah, I had a short career. I had a career-ending injury. My senior year in college, I went to Clemson, and I got injured. I had degenerative discs in my back, and then I tore my groin muscle. Still got drafted, went to New York, and then ended up playing for like a year, but I just couldn't do it no more. So I got released after that.
So you're still pretty active now, working out a lot, kind of staying in good shape, because obviously it'd be soccer. I mean, you got to be in incredible cardio condition.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not so. I'm living it through my kids now. I got three kids that play sports. I have a 13-year-old son, Caden, and then two twins that are boy-girl. My boys play soccer. My daughter plays softball, so I'm always out there training with them. I help coach one of my sons' game teams. So yeah, it's awesome.
So you're still a part of the sport, and obviously you're still competing. So it must be a reason why you love poker. I'm imagining, that it's competitive against players. You can kind of test yourself, and it kind of could be a sport in some ways, right? Obviously the physical thing isn't there, but that sounds like a good thing if you're dealing with physical issues.
Yeah, the transition's been great. I mean, when I couldn't play soccer anymore, I was devastated because soccer was my life growing up. I mean, that's all I cared about was soccer. I didn't really do. I never really went out in high school like partying and drinking like that. I really dedicated my whole life to the game. And then when my career ended, got cut short, I found, you know, I was playing poker throughout college and stuff like that. But that's when I really started dedicating more time to it, and I just love the competitiveness. So it kind of helped fill that void.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, and I mean, it sounds like you've been doing it for a very long time, as you said. I mean, you're playing a lot of poker. You're a regular player. You play like every week, or what's kind of your?
I mean, I average probably like once a week.
Once a week.
You know, yeah, we play in Houston. We play. You know, obviously Charlie Hook. I'm good friends with him. I've known him for 10 years.
You know, Bill Perkins as well too.
Bill Perkins, great guy.
Shout out to Perkins.
Can't say enough about that guy. He's just one of the nicest guys I've ever met. And but he's you know, we have a great group of guys and that we play with on a regular basis, and it's been just like, it's like a family. So yeah, but it's been wonderful. Yeah.
Well, what do you think about the launch here? New room here, new stream, new setup. What's your impressions about it? Second time in here playing.
I absolutely hate it. No, I'm kidding. It is probably the nicest. It's the nicest room that I've seen in a very, very long time. I mean, the space, the whole layout, the architecture, everything about it is amazing.
Yeah.
It feels very welcoming, and it feels very comfortable. Yeah.
I think it's they're going for it. So Doug's kept talking about, right, trying to make it comfortable, trying to make it like a lodge, kind of like a cabin vibe in here.
Yep.
And, I mean, with the fire, with the painting, you can do that. So, well, listen, Nick, we're gonna be paying attention to you, and appreciate getting to know a little bit more about
you. Thank you so much.
And,
big fan of yours, like I said.
I appreciate it, man.
Keep doing what you're doing. I think you're doing great for poker and the poker world. So
yeah, thanks, brother.
Congratulations on all your success.
Thanks, man. Yeah, we'll be chatting more. Guys, back to you at the table. Let's go.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Yep.
What a great interview once again by Poppy himself, Joey Ingram. Greg, I'm going to let you go solo for a while till Joey takes this seat back. So take it away, buddy.
Absolutely. Thank you, Rick. That was a great interview by Joey Ingram. As always, we've been happy to have him here doing the fireside chats. Those have been a hit with you guys, and we like it as well. We really got that process ironed out. I look forward to seeing what more we're going to do with that here in the future. Fair fight, 3 ways here. Pocket threes. No longer in the lead. Top pair now for Efan.
No, but I mean tall though.
Efan's running good today. I have a feeling Efan's going to make some money. Top pair, a couple of back doors.
Oh, yeah. This is my best shirt. I thought it looked pretty good with it on.
Yeah, but they know you're married.
Nick not going to look for his third 3. Dylan, I think, is a very easy call here. Can't fold this to 1 bet on the flop, even multi-way.
Yeah, he's good. I mean, I thought maybe
Jack
you
on the
guys
turn.
drove up together and he would still be around here today.
Gives both players a straight draw, but they are holding each other's outs. Not surprised to see go check. Efan with the check mark.
Always thinking about his kids.
Yeah.
Might be able to squeeze some value.
Anything. He like gets
really 10x.
Freaked out about missing any kind of sports or anything.
That's good, Dad.
Yeah.
Dylan looks like he may lead this river card. Definitely thinking it over. Does in fact bet out. Small bets. Easy call for Efan. 10 no good. Efan will drag yet another pot. This guy is on a roll as Mr. Joey joins me back in the booth.
What do you think about that fireside interview? How do these look? I haven't seen it yet.
I love them, honestly. I was just saying how much we really enjoy that idea, and looking forward to what we're going to do with those in the future.
I think it's great. Get to know the players a bit more. You know, my biggest problem with the streams is that I really want to know more about everybody playing, but I just feel like I don't ever get enough information. So it's always good to know more about who these people are, what they do, what they're up to.
Absolutely, yeah. It's streams. It's good to really provide a lot of background information, and I think the fireside chats give us a great opportunity to do that. So cumulative winnings for you there.
Had some taxes I had to
Efan killing it. Josh killing it.
Running over the table right now.
Did you finish the book the other day? You started a new one today, huh?
I am starting a new one. I did not. I'm not very good at learning other languages.
So you ditched the Japanese. The Japanese.
Last time it was Japanese.
Wait, you.
I think I have to learn from a person, not like a book.
Yeah, that's probably the right
I
idea.
thought that was actually your book.
You just watch some more Japanese videos.
Sitcom, yeah. Watch some Netflix shows. Subtitles on.
Balls 300. Two checks.
I think a terrace is missed on the chat because it's so quiet. They miss him. Like,
Eric, you couldn't say a goddamn word on mine.
Efan seeing the praises of Terrace.
Don't be blaming us.
Was in the 200 game
Over
yesterday.
here trying to talk about like, where are you from?
no, I think
Truly a different kind. I love that guy, Terrace.
He is definitely a character. That is for sure.
Were complaining like, oh, we should
Wow,
have
9
some
high it
background
looks like
music.
is the winner
Yeah, it's like the,
in his
it's like
hands.
the electric cars where they put in the sound.
Nick can't win if you check for sure.
The viewers have background music though, so they're
So they're
fine.
gonna
They
turn his
got
hand into a bluff.
commentary and all
Yeah.
Was open ended.
It's just
He's
us,
up
you
with
know, we
7
gotta roll.
high. Easy fold from Dylan.
Better than the constant.
Yeah, I kind of like this lineup here, right? You got a bunch of players that are more local, a lot of players that play a lot of poker, trying to make a name for themselves, trying to get themselves and get their play out there as well.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a great mix.
You can see Dylan pulling chips out. Looks like he's going to add on a couple bubble gums and a couple bananas.
10K is what I think he added.
He's got that great cheetah hat over there, looking good.
Absolutely.
You ever wear a hat like that? A cheetah hat? You see that cheetah bucket hat?
You know, I do, and no, I cannot say I've worn a hat like that, but I don't think I could rock it. But he's got the hair for it.
Then he won't shut the fuck up. Unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable.
Don't worry, I'm still here.
Shout out to Morton in the chat.
But if we
What's
have
up,
a
Morton?
trade
How's it
ball,
going?
you
Fearsome leader of the
do a
Legion.
vanishing act from
Shout out to everybody in the Legion out there. All for one, one for all. We are the Legion. We march on.
Yeah.
March tall. Legion, Legion.
The rage is too real.
Yeah, Efan came here to play.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be in the mix for sure. Maybe not on this board, though. Easy C-bet from Nick.
Yeah, Florian, I really wanted to interview Caitlin. I wanted to get her in the fireside chat, but unfortunately she busted out right away, so we didn't get a chance to talk with her.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. You know, we've had 2 early busts. We had one happen early yesterday in the big game, and yet another today in that same seat, in the 8 seats.
And they were like shooting fireworks.
Can't hold on to
in the middle
anybody
of
in the 8
street.
seat, but it is unfortunate we didn't get to talk to Caitlin. I know she would have probably really enjoyed being involved with the fireside chat.
It was at South Lamar and fuck.
What was it about?
We'll be seeing her
I
again.
don't know. They were like
I'm sure we will.
Tokyo drifting in the middle of South Lamar. I'm not kidding. I mean, shooting fireworks. Cop car tries to come up the street, and like people in the street just start like marching towards the cop car, and the cop car just starts going in reverse. And then they fire like Roman candles at the cop car. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
What is going on here?
That's crazy. South Lamar.
South Lamar, where was it?
What was that story? Roman candles being deployed at a cop car? Is this in Texas?
I mean, you know, you never know with stuff like that. I did not hear where they were talking about, but Texas can be pretty wild, man. You never know.
Oh, I was looking for the above cam. I tilted back. What a mistake.
Yeah, Slick Rick under the lights. I saw him walking around earlier.
He's around. He popped in the booth while you were out there on doing the interview. Sure, he'll be in and out every now and again. He's definitely hanging around to interact with players.
He was loving poker so much last night that he went to the poker room after and actually won some money. Had a pretty good session. So
awesome,
I haven't got a chance to hear the hands that he played, but we all went to dinner afterwards, and Slick Rick was fired up after the commentary. He went right into the room, put his name on the list, got himself in a game, and was grinding.
I'm just saying by 40.
Yeah, I know that Slick is definitely capable of getting out there, getting in the streets with the people. Likes to play himself some 1-2, some 1-3, some tournaments here and there.
At least 4. I think Josh has at least.
Interesting. Nick checks his back.
That's what I was about to say. It's I mean, he gets a great turn card, great results, but multi-way, I think you can really go for some value, especially from Josh, who does have an 8s.
Yeah, Nick trying to disguise his hand. I don't mind that. Obviously, standard is to just bet, but I don't mind sometimes mixing it up, checking back some strong hands.
Absolutely.
More of a heads-up kind of idea, but multi-way, I think it has some.
We do have a young group.
It has a lot of merit.
Forrest gets well out of the way. I don't think Josh is folding just yet. He's probably going to call all the way down to the river, assuming it's clean.
Ouch.
Oh, wow.
Wow, the 4. That would have made him full house.
That would have been a sick river, but definitely can't blame him for folding.
Yeah.
On the turn. Nick, of course, going to fire one more.
2 bets, 1,800. 7
And wow, Josh
doesn't even think about it.
Snap folds.
Yeah, I got a couple extras too.
Doesn't even think about it.
Maybe we need more Topo Chicos.
Yeah, there's an extra one over
There's
here.
definitely more.
It's an unknown player, I think. Theoretically, you probably have to call and see.
Stock is full on a Sunday.
But looks like Josh had a nice read on Nick.
Stock is full on a
Knows he's
Sunday.
capable of checking back some
Friday,
ace high hands.
Yeah, they're too busy drinking the tequila now.
Yeah, Brad Owen, he's in the poker hospital today, taking the day off. Hopefully we see him again soon. He can get back out there, book a winning session.
Absolutely. Yeah, yesterday he was in a very, very tough lineup. There was some excellent poker being played yesterday. Of course, Doug Polk, everyone knows him. He's a monster. Hook himself is a monster, and he was playing exceptionally well yesterday. Got a few over on Brad as well.
Yeah, those are some crazy hands that Brad was playing in some pretty sick hands. I mean, that
Sure
$110,000 bluff Hook made on the river with the Jack-10.
I love that play.
No.
The ace-king versus the 10-7 versus Terrace. Terrace calls the 5-bet, flops the 10. I mean,
Don't be a fucking Nick.
It's hard for me to complain. It's hard for me to complain.
Brad also won his biggest pot ever too yesterday.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's unfortunate. He's having a roller coaster session. He definitely didn't do as bad as he could have.
Yeah.
What's that, the
So
Nick
I'm
game?
sure he's thankful for that. Gotta find the silver linings.
Oh, yeah.
Dylan does pick up the straight on the turn.
He can go make another vlog and get 600,000 people to watch it, and then you know.
Be back to even. He'll be fine.
He's gonna be good.
Yeah.
But he's so passionate, right? He want to win. Everybody want to win. I mean, last time I had him on my podcast, he's just so focused on becoming one of the best players, right? Becoming a great player, becoming someone known as respected for his play, and really challenging himself. And he's, you know, he's feeling that emotion right now. So
Absolutely, and I think a lot of people. That's why a lot of people connect with Brad. He's got a down-to-earthness, both he and Andrew do. But Brad has a lot more drive for the game itself than I think Andrew might.
I feel like we got
yeah, I think Andrew loves being a content creator, loves unleashing that creativity.
Sure does.
Uh-oh, forced.
Wow. Forrest picking the wrong time.
I'm a 3-time, 4-time guy. I don't know.
Dylan says, do I have the nuts? I do.
How many cards you got in the deck?
Yeah, exactly.
No better feeling in this game than being raised when you have the best possible hand.
Force has the reverse blocker impatient turn race here, but at the same time, only losing a king 10, 8-10, maybe jacks sometimes.
About the one at
jacks.
twice thing because there's certain people that
It's definitely an interesting play.
always run it
Dylan probably
twice
considering
when they
whether to
draw
just
it.
call,
They got
Right,
the nuts.
exactly.
give Forrest more
They
rope,
always
Yeah.
run it
to keep running a
once.
bluff, or to put in
So
the
I've,
3-bet,
had
trying to
detach
target
myself from
8-10.
carrying
10-8s,
and I
or
just don't
even
call.
some
9
possible
jack.
sets.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
I mean, maybe not. I don't know what
so
kind of
much,
sets he would.
It just
Yeah,
made
I guess it's true.
It made my life worse.
And he does put in the 3-bets.
Caring about it.
Exactly.
I'm a fan.
You
These
wanna
guys are
go
super
once,
deep.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I have a notebook, and what I do is when someone says, no, I'm only going to run it once with you,
Dylan wants the money now
write it down.
for a potential action-killing card comes in the river.
You want to run it once or
Yeah,
twice?
it makes sense if Force has a hand like 8-10 here.
You only ran it once with me?
You want to be able to get it all in.
Absolutely. And Forrest, of course, 7 high, no good. He'll let it go.
Yeah.
There might be a player. or two
Dylan
that
winning
I'm
himself a
always
nice pot.
here in Austin.
I really don't care.
Guys,
I
we're
mean,
joining the booth
honestly,
today. Joey Ingram, a.k.a. Chicago Joey. We're joined today by Greg Potter, my man Greg. Greg going to be doing a lot more commentary with the Lodge down here in Texas.
Yep.
Yeah, happy to be on the team
Whatever
here.
you guys
You gonna be playing
think.
poker? You gonna be playing on stream? Can we get you in a game or what?
You know, I haven't been playing much. I played professionally for almost 2 years, and I have not played hardly at all this past year.
What's the amount?
But I will be back.
You were that bruised by poker professionally. Huh? You're like, I can't even take a year off.
There was definitely a period of time where I had to take some time off. Not necessarily because of poker, but things outside of it as well. Fortunately, sometimes life gets in the way of playing cards.
300. No one's calling it. How about that?
Deal.
When do we start?
We have a lot of chips too.
After the interview.
After the interview? Before the interview?
So weird to get interviewed over there.
Yeah, I know. Really nervous about it.
Wait.
Nervous.
Joey,
You can't be nervous with Joey.
What are you nervous about?
Yeah.
I know you do it every time.
Already on camera.
And you know, hustler, no?
You're on the
No interview? Oh, really?
The straddles are coming out. 5100 no longer. I believe the 2 and the 4 is on this hand.
6 raises to 2,000.
Maybe just the 2.
I mean, it is kind of nerve-wracking getting interviewed. But yeah, we got a big pot here, Josh.
Wow. Josh and Stacheless both with pocket kings. Dylan going to be caught in the crossfire. 4-bet incoming here. Pretty standard.
7 raises.
57?
57, that's correct. 5,700.
I don't think Dylan's going to be sticking around for this one.
Yeah, Dylan going to lose.
Shouldn't have asked you.
Not much more. And now let the games begin, my friends. Let the Hollywood going on here. Both players.
I love seeing these kind of matchups where players have the exact same hand. You see how each one gets to play its in and out of position.
So let's see what Stacheless does. They are pretty deep here. I mean, $26,000 behind, 5,000 stakes.
Yeah, it's hard to find a reasonable 5-bet size, so I don't think... Oh, wow. But he is just going to rip it. Josh, of course, going nowhere. 2 kings.
So we're going to need a flush, or a chop here.
Red.
Good luck.
Josh, very enthused.
Very big red or black game, essentially.
Are we getting a sweat is the real question.
Placement's okay.
Wait, who has the red? You have red?
Yeah, I have black.
Red kings versus black kings.
If someone says it's for sure a chop.
One time?
I know, it's trouble, right?
Yeah, one time.
I wouldn't put that juju out there.
One time.
I wouldn't put that juju out there.
And chop it up, guys.
Not even to discuss it twice.
Everybody loves a chop pots. Chopping up $57,000.
Kings and kings.
What a surprise.
Fucking unbelievable.
Why do ace?
You guys both run so bad.
I'm going to see what this button does. Guys, if you want to play on the Lodge Live, if you're ever interested, they're running games after this special relaunch week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 510 up to 50, 100, 200, 400 sometimes, depending on players in the game. Get in touch with our guy, Skull Mike, on Twitter or email or Instagram. Blow him up. Tell him what you want to play. Answer the question here on the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream.
Absolutely. Mike's definitely the guy to get in touch with. Handles all of the lineups here at the Lodge. It's been a pretty hectic couple of days for him.
This guy's texting all day. I see him on his phone
He's
after the show.
to it,
Everyone's blowing him up. Because the problem with getting poker players together is, you know, they aren't reliable.
No,
So-
they aren't. They're fickle beasts, we poker players are sometimes. And sometimes setting up lineup is crazy because someone will say, well, I don't want to play if that guy's in the game. And then someone else will say, well, I don't want to play if that guy's not in the game. And it's just a dance constantly to get a lineup. Got some real hands here.
13.
Dylan in the straddle. Standard play, just a call.
Calls, 600. 3 players. Check.
Pretty dry board.
5 check.
Whole lot of nothing here for everybody.
7 check.
Yeah, Forrest decides to check his 7s and does check around. Flush comes in on the turn. Well, it's pretty irrelevant.
See if Dylan takes a stab at it here. 8 high, no spade, no blockers, no pair.
Checks.
Josh looks pretty uninterested in this hand. I mean, lean back. Checks it back pretty quickly. Let's see if we see Dylan stab here on the river. He's going to have to probably bet a little bigger to get it through. Represent a flush, represent a 3, a deuce.
He's got all the combos defending out of the big blind. If anyone's likely to have a 3 or deuce, it's probably him.
Yeah, especially 4 seems like a little bit more aggressive player. Probably would bet the turn if he had something. Josh pretty much looked disinterested in the hand.
And there it is. Nice, healthy bets. 1,800. I think this is going to work. Forrest, unfortunately, still has to worry about Josh behind. It's unlikely that Josh has much. As you said, he's been pretty disinterested this hand. But it's definitely rough to call with action pending behind you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about Josh behind me here. I mean, I could have some hidden 3s, but I wouldn't be too worried about him. He didn't bet the flop, didn't bet the turn. If he has a flush draw or a king, he's going to bet at some point in time.
Wow. Forrest going to make the call. Picks this one off. Dylan does not get it through.
I blocked that, too. I was thinking,
7s is going to be the winner. Great call there by Forrest. Seen some good play out of him so far.
Yeah, nice hand by Forrest. Nice call right there. Like I said, it did look like Dylan wanted to bet that turn, was kind of contemplating it. Then went for the river, especially if he sizes up. Might not always size up all his flushes. Probably not sizing up his kings, his 3s, his deuces. 3s and deuces most likely. Flush, maybe not that size. King, maybe not that size. So maybe Forrest just thought kind of same thing we thought, right? Not a really threat behind.
Yep.
Dylan maybe a little more overactive. Both of our hands look pretty weak here.
he must have been playing the stand-up game.
Makes the hero call, takes it down. Nice pot for him.
Yeah, great table awareness.
If you're playing the stand-up game, you can't get an interview.
Guy with the Gucci jackets.
He's sitting down.
Making good plays here on our live stream table.
Yeah, the stand-up game. Definitely can't do interviews in a stand-up game.
Yeah, definitely not. Wow. Premiums for everyone. Josh, 2 queens this time.
Stacheless counting out the 4-bet with the H3 suited.
I love it. I love this play. It is unfortunate that Josh is waking up with it, though.
Yeah, nice semi-bluff from Stacheless. Josh, pocket queens, probably just going to call here.
I think so.
Especially $28,000 behind, or $25,000 behind, 28K effective to start the hand.
Pretty dry board. Stash is probably going to continue with most of his range here. He's got some backdoor possibilities, some double barrel opportunities. Goes for the small bet.
He's got a backdoor bonanza. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. The hidden backdoor straight draw.
Josh going nowhere. Someone in the chat says, Greg loves every aggressive play. I certainly do. I like to see these guys battle.
Getting wanded in the back right there. Look at that.
Got to get wanded every time you come into this room.
That's true.
Security is of utmost importance here at the Lodge. We want these games to be secure for anybody who wants to sit down and play a big game.
7 checks.
Josh checks this back.
Yeah, Stash did not get one of those cards to help him on the turn, so I'm not surprised to see him give it up.
So, what do you think? Think Stash is going to be able to go pull it off here, go for a bluff? I don't think it's going to work, but
he would have to make it pretty big. And unfortunately, I don't think the story would line up for a large bet to get through here. And he does wisely check. I don't think Josh was going to be folding much the way that the action has gone thus far.
Now Josh got to think, can I value bet this? Can I get what do I get value from? Maybe ace-10 suited.
Ace-10 or even ace-jack.
Yeah, ace-jack suited potentially as well, right? Wouldn't be surprised if he checks this back, but he's going to go for value, looks like.
Really thinking it over.
Probably thinking the same thing we're thinking, right? What could this guy actually have that he's going to call me with that I beat? And does he ever have a better hand than me potentially? But
fortunately, he only has ace-high. Stash taking the aggressive line with ace-3. Didn't quite work out for him, but he knew when to give it up.
Fun is good.
You're talking with Nick, right? Nick's former professional athlete, he said it, and he talked about how poker is a great competitive outlet for him to kind of, you know, kind of experience that same thing you can experience when you're competing in professional sports or you're competing in amateur sports. And yeah, that's definitely something I found when I started playing poker was that the competitive element, this progression. You can move up the stakes, you can test yourself against good players, test yourself against bad players.
Absolutely.
And that was something that always really captivated me about all gaming, online games in general, before I found poker and even when I played sports growing up. So poker is kind of the same for me always, where it was this great way to just compete against myself, compete against other people. And that was a big reason why I got so obsessed with it for so long. And plus, you could
make a lot of money.
You could support your life a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. A lot of money to be made in poker if you take the time to really hone your game and study.
He almost said it the other day.
When I say day, I mean like poker gods, you know.
It's such a unique community as well. A lot of overlap with professional sports. It's really cool to have someone like Nick in our room. I'm glad that you got a chance to talk to him. Because I'd heard that he played professional soccer, but I didn't really know much of the backstory, so it was really good that we got to flesh that out a little bit for him.
He said he's been playing poker, plays a lot. I mean, once a week with 3 kids and taking them to coaching them and still playing high stakes poker. Imagine losing 500K and then going to coach the soccer team down the street.
Yeah, yeah, that's wild.
Someone said, why are they wanding us down there? Checking for any sort of wireless devices and or a gun. So we are in Texas. Everybody got a gun down here allegedly. So. Yeah, wireless vibration devices.
Vibration devices, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, roll call, guys. Where's everybody watching from out there, as Slick Ricks like to say? TRS Woodworking, Colorado Springs, Colorado. Welcome in. Guys, we're here down in Round Rock, Texas, right outside of Austin, Texas. Greg Potter, Joey Ingram here.
Pictures. What should I change them to?
No, I think the idea is good.
I think the chips aren't bad.
No, I think a pot, and I think it's a good idea.
The fact that it's like blurred, it's kind of it looks good for us, but when you watch the stream, you can actually only see the blurred stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
really?
I didn't notice. Doggy said they're working on that.
Yeah, they're replacing it.
Yeah.
I will be swapping out those wall tiles from time to time with new photos.
You can only see the blurred.
You can only see the blurred and under. Yeah, because they're
Everybody a
Reddit
critic.
on
You know what, man? Everybody got an opinion. Everybody a critic. Everybody think they're making a TikTok commentary analysis video. So,
you know, one thing I've experienced a lot in doing commentary for poker is everybody does have an opinion, and they love to tell you.
I love it. Yeah.
Everyone's got a hot take, and I love reading it. It's great. Wow, Efan just flopping the flush with the straight flush redraw. Josh and Forrest basically dead.
People in the chat, Lubbock, Texas. Nick from Yuma.
Nick from Yuma is in every chat, man. I don't know how the guy does it. Not surprised to see Forrest and Efan going to the turn here.
Out, man.
Pretty irrelevant jack.
What's today? Today's Sunday.
Tomorrow's President's Day.
Obviously going to check
so
it
you
over.
don't have to work- you don't have to work tomorrow.
Mommy's gonna
Definitely going to put in more money.
Okay.
I certainly would be.
Josh is amazing to go out with. Absolute sender. Yeah. No,
See what Forrest does here out of position.
Good times. Yeah, he's murdered out too. Look at him.
Yeah, it feels bad to fold a pair here.
We are all in black.
What's your pants?
The problem is that your hand has no possibilities of improving later on, and he does wisely lay it down.
Guys, Murder Squad.
You look like you're ready to go, bud.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You know, Purple Disco Machine's coming to Austin.
Really?
March 4th. No, March 11th. 11? 11.
I'm probably not going to be here, but that sounds... I'll
Nice
look
slow
into
zoom
it.
in there. I like that a
He's
lot.
going to be all in the U.S. around that week.
We have a great group of people in the back of house. I've been working on some of the production side myself, learning about the back of house, something I haven't really done before.
You going to go to Brazil?
It's been a really great opportunity.
Why not?
We have a great crew here. The director, Matt Sweeney, is the man.
Brazil?
He's just in here a moment ago.
Yeah, shout out to Matt.
He is the guy that has made all of this happen.
I mean, not everything can be.
We have some great camera operators.
They just speak Portuguese.
Baylor and Liz swap out in the back. I do some camera work from time to time, as well as audio.
I don't think I look at it into
graphics.
I'm just tall, so I don't. If I had like Hook with me, I think I'd be all right.
Like 80% of the population down there for the men all fight.
For the what?
And like 80% of the male population fights.
Yeah.
Efan still up a pile. Stacheless doing pretty well himself. Trey,
Everyone just knows jiu-jitsu down there.
mayor of Stucksville,
It's a weird
down
stereotype.
almost a full 19,000.
See Kalen Comiskey down 10,000, came here, played about 30 minutes, lost with top pair.
Robert's trying to rob guys in Brazil.
Yeah, you know, I really am surprised to see
When the Brazilians
that she left. I've seen her play plenty of big games before.
Yeah, they don't fuck around.
My wife spent over 6
So I
months.
can't imagine that was her only
Brazil,
bullet.
She was fun.
Yeah, there's certain places you'll be fine.
I'd love to go to Brazil.
I want to get in this game.
We got a seat open for you,
Also,
buddy.
like,
Yeah,
Lollapalooza
yeah.
Or something. It's not gonna.
I'll go when I got like nothing left to live for.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. I kind of want to play.
Nothing left to live for. What do you mean?
Seat open. I think we
I
would
love that
to
idea
see
yesterday where somebody comes in that seat 9 and buys in for short stack, and then they either bust that one bullet
I saw
or they
footage of
run it
Fred
up,
again
right?
at,
and then
like,
it just keeps
I think it was
rotating
at
until
MSG
somebody
yesterday or something.
somebody makes
stays.
it work. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not UFC. Fred again, the DJ.
Oh yeah.
And they're-
Yeah, what's the
and they were
minimum
like,
buy-in
this
for
is-
this game? I
is
actually don't
literally the
know.
best
I
concert
don't
of all
either.
time.
I would imagine
might be
that it's-
10,000.
I would imagine 10K is probably the minimum.
We talked
That would
about
be
it
my
in the group
guess.
chat, but
100
you
bigs.
didn't pay attention.
We have a group chat.
Of course, everyone here is
Just the
sitting
one from Mexico
much
City.
deeper, and straddles are going to be on quite
You're
often.
the small one. But what we're gonna
We like
do
to play
is
deep stacked here in Texas.
bang.
It's one of the things we love about it.
Yeah, we haven't seen any straddles yet. Kind of a peaceful
think
game so far for the
Maybe I
most
just
part.
thought you guys were talking about Fred, and then it's like what?
Yeah.
I was like, when did we meet Fred the first time?
I mean, he's really hyped right now. I don't know if he's like.
I like those DJs who are just kind of chill. They just kind of move a little bit. The ones who like move really, really hard, not my thing. It feels like they're trying to hype it up too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How dare the DJ
Hype up the party, right? How
Hype
dare
him up,
That's-
Dylan.
I was
Come on,
thinking
buddy.
the same thing. I love it. Definitely can't lay it on too thick. It's possible.
That guy does get pretty crazy. Fred again, yeah, newer-ish DJ that people kind of getting a little bit more notoriety lately. Not newish, but
You're good at math.
You know, I don't know much about the DJ scene or the electronic music scene. I know a lot of people are really interested, especially a lot of the guys on the production team. Really enjoy going out to some electronic shows. And I like it, but I've never really looked into that kind of music myself so much.
I've been watching these videos of this guy. He's from Louisiana and he's like a real Cajun guy. He's out in the waters like picking up snapping turtles and stuff. And the accent is so amazing. Like a deep Cajun accent.
Can you give us an example? I've never heard of it before. I would love to
I
hear
can't
it.
do accents at all, but they just say like dude all the time, and you get the crawfish.
What do they say?
That's the takeout of it.
You get the crawfish and a raw and ball, something like that. I can't do it, obviously, but
Almost.
I think we need to hear
I
more
think you could
Josh
do it if,
accents.
like you're like in front of the mirror. You know what I mean? Like,
I would need
just-
practice. Yeah.
can you do a Cajun
That's a
accent?
hard one to do.
Cajun voice?
I
I don't
sure
even know what a
can.
Cajun voice
If you
sounds
fuck
like
up,
right
a
now.
British
No.
accent, it's just like okay. You know,
And I will not try either.
Cajun
I would
one's
insult everyone from the South if I tried.
Muddled, yeah.
I feel like Slick Rick could do a Cajun accent.
You know, I would love to
I
see
found out
Slicky
the
try
largest
one.
catfish ever caught. was
Sure,
like
he'd be
9
willing.
feet long.
Yeah,
You ever
no,
seen a
they get
catfish?
I mean, it's
They
such
never,
a,
yeah, it's called
Cowboys.
You know what noodling is?
Excuse me?
Moving around the table.
No.
yeah.
Kings
That's
are.
what I've been, that's partly what I've been watching.
About,
So
I think we've
noodling
seen
is
them
when
4 or
you go
5
to a
times now.
freshwater river
Only getting it
where
action from
catfish
2 ducks.
are, and you just reach
That's
in
probably gonna be about
there.
it.
Oh, with like the muddy
not the
catfish.
flop
You
force
reach
was
in
looking
there and
for.
you try to get a catfish and through its mouth, and you just pull it out.
What the fuck? Yeah, we don't have those in Brazil. I mean, Connecticut. Yeah, get them mixed up all the time.
I could be wrong, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I think catfish don't stop growing.
7 wins.
So you have to kill them.
like if
inside.
they
Force
get
lays it
full, they
down.
just
I'm going
don't
to press
have the
another
body
button,
of
see what
water.
this
They
button
don't have
does.
enough weight, so they stop.
Subscribe
This guy never caught it. He would,
to Poker at the Lodge on YouTube.
I love the noodling videos.
Stream 4 days a week normally, except for the next 7 days, I think, until next Saturday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Trying to go race to 100K is on, and they're trying to get to 150K. I mean, who isn't trying to grow their subscriber base on YouTube right now? Everyone's goals are to do that. So make sure you guys subscribe, support the channel, more content.
I would really appreciate it.
On the way.
Yeah, I hate
You guys have already shown us so much love for the new live stream here at the Lodge.
The mic here catches too many things, man.
Justin Morris says, any live stream with a great game this week, Joey? I don't think we're going to be playing any Pot Omaha on stream, but I would definitely love to have some PLO games down here in this room.
I wouldn't be surprised if it worked its way into the mix, especially with Nimi being so much more invested in the PLO streets these days.
For the books that you
Yeah,
read
he's been loving the great game.
waiting to commentate while you're here. Yeah, you should.
Stacheless going to squeeze with the ace-9 offsuit.
Is it good? It's spicy?
Yes, and everybody hold it in 6 minutes.
Stash is definitely capable of mixing it up.
I don't mind that play from the big blind, especially against a wider button.
Position open. You can definitely play your small blind pretty aggressive. So what's next for Joey after this week down here at the Lodge?
What do we got? We've got these poker awards coming up here. I got a lot of content. I'm going to start doing more podcasts, so kind of get back making YouTube stuff. Got Doug Polk on my podcast. We're doing something tomorrow.
Awesome.
And then I'm sure who knows what kind of chaos that's gonna cause, because you know when Doug start talking.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know, right? So
I love Doug. Very polarizing individual sometimes, though.
It's hard to get the
But certainly knows how to put on a show.
yeah, I'm more focused on my other project, my investing projects right now. Some of the companies I start investing in are going to start getting ramped up a little bit. One of them is a content creator monetization platform called Amplified. So I'm going to start working a little bit more with them and try to learn more about that side of things, where I really love investing and advising and working with companies, working with startups, figuring out how I can help them out through my network and resources and platform and what I'm doing. So been basically studying that all the time, studying a lot of poker, playing a lot of poker. So
Yeah, man.
kind of just gonna have a good time, try to live a good life, and just do a lot of different things.
Yeah, no, and I mean, when you have the resources to invest like that, it can change the lives of people who are trying to take a shot.
Yeah, I mean, these founders, they put 24 hours a day, 7 days a week into their companies. So if you can provide them value and help them build their company, and like you said, right, change their lives, change their customers' lives, then you know, I've already been investing for a long time. I just never really knew it, never really thought of it that way. But I've been investing in people and personalities and companies and ideas and stories for a long time to get to this point. So this is a bit more of an official type of thing.
Oh, we were real.
And 2 calls. Heads up.
Trey with a odd position here, 5s. I mean, you get called here, never going to love it.
He does actually lead in this spots.
Where were you going to be?
He knows this board is theoretically better for him than it is for Nick, and he does
I
make
might be here, but I have a
a hand with pretty substantial equity against him fold. So I don't hate the play.
Not particularly.
Yeah, we've seen Nick fold a couple overcard, kind of floatish type hands. You could always float, but in position, we've seen him make a couple folds like that.
Oh, yeah. That's horrible.
2 degrees of separation.
You might be sick that day, I think.
Yeah, so this room is actually connected to the original Lodge card room and then the current day Lodge poker room as well. So this is right in the middle. They're building out a new section. Got a great new bathroom area in the back here as well, too. Gonna have more tables in here.
Yep, we will have 7 more tournament tables. This will be also a room for private events as well. And we will probably host a lot of our final tables for the larger tournaments here on this live stream. So that's something people can look forward to. Don't have to play huge games, just got to run good in a tournament. And you might find yourself under the lights. Nick, first bird sighting here, 2 aces.
I didn't see many aces yesterday, I don't think.
No, I don't believe we did, but we've seen plenty of kings today. Easy 3 bets.
Not sure Trey is going to get maxed with that queen jack O.
I don't think so. And yeah, very quick fold, and unfortunately, no value to be found.
I really love on the other side. They got these like hot food areas. They got the hot sandwiches. They got. Can you drink at these casinos now? Is it illegal to drink here, or can you bring your own still, or can you sell drinks, or how does that work here?
At the lodge, we are cleared to sell beer and wine, I believe, but everything else has to be brought by the players. And for the longest time, it was exclusively BYOB. But we still encourage out here. We want players to have a good time whenever they come to the lodge. Feel free to drink
He's been scratching
as they
his neck
please.
for the last 48
And of course, we
hours.
have a selection of beers. If you didn't bring anything, and some lovely waitresses to help you get that as well.
Pierre's gone without playing poker and 5
Andrew
years.
Cole says, can we get fired up in here? Would that be so bad? I mean, listen, if you want to get fired up, go ahead, get fired up.
We can
brother.
get fired up, man. We've been fired up, Andrew.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm pretty fired. I am pretty fired up.
Joey's always fired up.
Poker the last couple of years.
It has been a wild week so far, and the energy around this studio
Got a
has
lot of
been
silence. You're gonna have to fill it with
ridiculous.
a lot of Hawaii stories. Look
All
at
the
tan,
people
though.
coming in,
Look at that.
loving
Look
the
at
new
this
room.
Skin. Look at this skin.
Constantly have upper management floating around. It's great to see.
Oh, you didn't hear what we were saying about you, did we?
A little interesting hand here.
He's
Efan
trying
with
to
the flush
say that
draws.
he's for sure
Dylan.
going to get himself canceled by like his snappy.
Did they pick up
comments.
that I don't like
Pair.
pokers? Did they pick
Nick's
that
got a gutter. It's a Broadway. Dylan, not going to make this cheap, I imagine.
Yeah, they signed you up for that?
Hoping to see a raise of something like 1,500 or more.
Efan probably not going to go anywhere.
Be sure
Get
to
that
ask
beautiful
Pierre
voice
his
on. He didn't have
position.
the mic
Even though
on,
I
there was
think
already
hand
words.
still is going to check raise here with could be pretty strong flush draws. You know, ace 9, king 9, set of 9s.
Absolutely, yep. And there it is, 1,500. Love when I call it out. It's the best.
Efan.
Efan,
Wow.
wow. This guy.
I was going to, yeah, this
He's
is
not going to be pushed around.
This is a pretty good play by him. Nice read by him.
I do like this play. He has the nut advantage on this board. Got to certainly mix in some hands like this if you want to build a 3-betting range on this flop. Dylan can't already be loving it.
I mean, you're not loving this at all. Bottom 2 pair. Even when you improve to a king or a 9, it might be behind ace king, aces.
Absolutely. But he does call. Not surprising. Having an ace. Wow. What a terrible card for Dylan.
You're down.
2 pair now counterfeits.
Efan can probably put Dylan on something like king 9, like I said. Maybe king high flush draw, pocket 9s potentially.
See, there you go, whispering.
What other hands would you put your opponent on here when they call?
When they call, most of what you've already listed thus far.
I mean, I might be
It is
talking
an interesting spot. I mean, this card
Me and Zach are talking.
is pretty good overall for Efan. But wow, Dylan's just going to lead. Deny Efan the opportunity.
You believe what? Damn it, I
Attempt
missed
to
it.
deny him the opportunity. We'll see if Efan
I told him to
sniff
be
this
sure
out.
to ask you about your position on
I
immigration.
think Dylan is making the best of a bad situation with this turn card.
Yeah, we saw Dylan do this yesterday where when he check called, led a board pairing turn. A little bit different spot, but
And wow, Efan is not having it. I love it. Not giving up the aggression just yet. Surprised we didn't see a larger raise.
Maybe like Oliver should
yeah, Efan representing aces, ace king. Would he do this with pocket kings?
I think he would.
Dylan has a king in his hand.
And yeah, Dylan's going to lay that down. Efan did not.
Whoa.
It's a great play by Efan.
It really is. He took advantage.
And he shows.
What a show. Look at that. Never folding to Efan again.
All right.
Never folding to Efan again.
Yeah, just
That's
for
what
the
Dylan's thinking right now.
Yeah, Dylan wrote that blocker bet didn't work out. I mean, that obviously happens a lot in that spot when you're
Eric shows less hands than you.
raise when you block bet into the 3-better on the flop. I mean, it's a real easy spot for him to just raise any 2 cards he has.
Pretty much, yeah, I agree.
Especially that 5K size gets such a good price on your bluff anyway.
You have ace 9, you're good.
I will say Efan is actually relatively new to poker, from what I understand. And his game has come a long way. Like, I don't think he was making plays like that early on by any means, but he did a great job of taking advantage of his position.
You're in a good seat, though. Like you got,
And
you
the texture of the board
next
was
to
really
you.
in his favor.
You're in a good
Now y'all can
Wow,
understand
2
why I
kings
pay
now
him
for
off.
Nick.
The big hands. Are passing on the
Still
table.
can't put that one together.
Jack 4.
Can't put it together.
Nobody honors Robbie down here, the Jack 4, huh? This isn't.
I'm surprised, honestly. Efan has mixed it up with the Jack 4 before, but I guess he wasn't feeling it this time.
No, I just asking for the.
And his opponent didn't have 8 high.
Efan got a little Terminator vibe to him today. I don't know, man. I haven't seen him play too much, but remember that hand earlier with that overbet with the ace-10?
Yeah.
Kind of picked a great spot for it there.
And the results are showing. Up a cool 23,000.
Who's that from?
Pierre, apparently, will be joining the game.
Let's go.
His name has been added to the list, and there he is in seat 8.
Here's trying to
What a
pretend he
reveal.
knows
I like
Yeah,
that.
I know one outdoor.
Pierre, also a regular
If it's a woman out there, you know it.
on the Lodge live stream. Sure, he's happy to be playing in this game.
You support the arts.
Picks up a hand. First pitch. What more could he want? Suited ace.
1,500.
And Nick,
Welcome
wow.
to the table, buddy.
Yeah. Sit down. You're going to bully us. Not happening. A 3-bet you with 8-6 offsuit.
8 folds, 2 wins.
And Pierre with the snap fold. Does not want to play out of position. Deep stack his first hand.
DQ's asking why, Stella trying to understand why Nick bought in for 100K and others at 50K and 40K. I think that I see when I saw him walk in, there really wasn't anyone else sit at the table. I think maybe 2 players, and he was asked how much he wants to buy in for, and he just said, how about 100K? So I think maybe he thought the game would play bigger, but I don't think he was
It looks like a shark. I don't know
scouting
why.
out the other stack sizes before he decided what to buy in for. I think he just chose that and kind of going with it from there.
Yeah, nothing wrong with wanting to cover the table either. I'm sure DQ can relate to that.
I'll see look back. On the back.
Made an appearance here yesterday, and I'm sure we'll see him on the live stream later this week. So thanks for coming out, DQ. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, we saw DQ try to buy in for $1,000 that 240 game last night.
Wow, kings again.
But some people will
Everybody gets
going
kings.
on?
Can I have kings? Can I get this game and have kings?
run good and bad.
I've raised this to 1,000.
They have little like resorts that are like dolphin focused.
What do you mean?
They are near coast and they like have trained the dolphins well enough. Like they'll swim with you and you can like pour onto their fins.
Yeah, 3-bet and undergun versus small blinds, obviously pretty strong. We haven't really seen Force 3-bet much today as well either.
Yeah, no. But finding like real.
Yeah, but Josh definitely not going to fold ace queen.
Wild
bet pre.
No, they don't
Though
feed it,
he
right?
might find the fold on this board. Does have backdoor clubs and potential to turn his hand into a bluff
Was it off
later.
the west coast of, up at the west coast somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
was.
when I went, we just like had snorkels and fins and we swam out there.
Yeah.
for them
The
to
force
come.
is not
And then when they
very
come-
deep stacked.
And then when they come, you just like swim as furiously as
And
you
Josh is
can.
already in the muck.
Because the boat will take you there. But
Josh
if you-
killing another story.
That's
Yeah,
what we did,
he was done with the hand the moment he saw the board.
Yeah, it was really cool.
You got some swimming in you? You got a little.
Got a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The Perfect Marriage. You can see our hostess in the background. Continuing to read that book. Really captivated by that book. She said every chapter the POV changes, so the point of view of the story is being told from changes. So
Oh, that's interesting.
yeah. She said she'd want to come in here and give a book report later on. I told her the chat was real excited to learn more about what that book had in store. What was it about? Like, what's the deal with the book? Yeah.
Send some emails at least.
I'm sure we can be happy to tell us later.
If you get stacked.
You read any good books lately?
Have I read any good books lately?
Read any good books
What
lately?
happened to the stand-up?
Have I read? I'm reading. I was going over this old poker book, How to Treating Poker Like It's Your Business, by Dusty Schmidt, an old school one. He's an old school grinder.
Yeah, old school.
I was reading that one a little bit recently.
It's called the Nick game now.
Yeah, and we don't stand. We
The
use a
book's
little-
called The Perfect Murder, I believe, or Perfect Marriage. Sorry, about a murder in a marriage.
Yeah.
So maybe not the perfect marriage or
Squid
murder.
Game, right?
Yeah.
It's like a Squid Game, but only one round. Okay.
Trace back if we want to.
Whatever they want.
Yeah, DQ said I'm also playing tomorrow, and as long as I don't get O-ed, I will also be playing on Tuesday.
Damn, DQ throwing down the needles.
What's up with DQ, bro? I gotta take me and DQ. I want to take this guy in like a fucking cage match. Some of the comments I see this guy saying, bro. I want to challenge DQ in a cage, bro. Me and you hop in a cage.
Yeah, man. DQ's
Let's go, bro.
He's not afraid of the
I like
smack
this guy.
talk, but
That's
I love
what
it.
I'm saying. I like this guy.
You do service?
There's some V-pips for you, Josh.
Do you mind if I?
The healthy 38% Trey.
Maybe
a little gun shy after getting cooler in that second hand against Efan.
We'll win just a return. I'll have a Topo Chico.
So everybody can see him.
Pretty reasonable all around here.
Yeah, I think so. No one's playing. It's definitely not the Monday game or the Friday game.
Yeah, I'll get you later.
Yeah, I'm so I was
like 8%.
these last games. Yeah, they were so wild.
Yeah.
I mean, all three of these games have been so different. It's such a diverse kind of.
And I think that's really necessary, providing different types of games. I mean, it can't all be chaos like it was on Friday. It looks like we are introducing the Nick game. Nick game.
Why don't you explain that for everybody?
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to replace the stand-up game here at the lodge, and everybody's dealt a knit button. When you win a hand, you can get rid of your knit button. The last person to have a knit button in front of them is going to have to pay everyone out $200 in this game. Efan still running absolutely pure, picking up 2 queens. First hand of the Nick game.
I just want to make sure the rule.
Those are the rules.
You got to show your hands if you want to get rid of your buttons.
Why is that?
I don't know, actually, but that is one of the rules that Mike put in play.
What a box.
Not in that now.
Let's get queens right out of the gate.
I think it's just to help generate action to see, who's bluffing, who's not.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind it. Yeah.
I'm all for games that force you to show cards. I love it. Generates a lot of action. Definitely good for the game, and I love the Nick game variant.
Honebrad said, that's a great way to describe a loss. I got Owen.
Got Owen.
It really kind of is.
Oh, man.
I don't want to use it, but I mean, it is kind of a good way to describe a loss.
It sure is.
It's like an interesting play on his name and the word Owen, but DQ, coining a new phrase in the chat.
As expected. DQ brings the fire when he needles.
Yeah, I've seen him a few times play. I really enjoyed watching him play.
Yeah, he likes to mix it up. That's an understatement, I'd say.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't speak English.
Yeah, I speak. Solamente hablo 20 palabras en español.
Yeah, so basically, in this format, with the knit button to give your knit button away, you got to show your hand, basically. So if you win a hand, you got to show your hand.
No. I only speak
But if you don't have your button, then you don't have to show your hand.
Correct. I believe so.
Okay.
You definitely don't want to be left with a knit button. Not only will you be much poorer.
So you own how much a person in this game?
Say what?
How much is each person get?
200, I believe, is the payout.
Okay. To each player.
To each player. So, a nice $1,400 loss being a knit. On top of that, they called the knit Stacheless. Flopped a boat here. Looked away for 2 seconds.
He's loving his life right now. Pocket threes.
Sure is. And this is actually a board that he's going to get some money out of Josh.
He's like, maybe.
No high cards available. Top card is paired. Josh still going to be feeling pretty good about 2 sixes. Betting for both value and protection.
I had pasta.
Of course.
Still sitting super deep. Stash is probably going to put in the raise here.
You should have heard
Maybe
the
not.
stereotypes we had earlier.
Just counting it out. Just calls.
They were about.
His hand really does look like an ace-high hand.
Brazilian.
He would have agreed. Like he would have gone
Some backdoor flush draw hands. King queen suited.
Yeah.
And it's going to go check there.
Check. Indeed. Stacheless does not get the max.
That's probably why you might consider check raising that turn, is that there is a lot of action. Killing cards, right? Especially like if you're expecting your opponent to sometimes maybe bet thin for value or anything like that.
Absolutely.
Never isn't going to happen.
Yeah, never want to give your opponents the opportunity to check back when you have a hand that strong. I know that these guys have played together quite a lot, so maybe he had a read that Josh is feeling a little bit more aggressive, especially on these types of runouts.
Yeah, I don't think it's the worst thing ever if you're playing with somebody else you play with regularly to kind of mix in some plays like this, just kind of keep them guessing.
Absolutely. So it makes you hard to play against.
Right, exactly. Not necessarily something you're going to do every time. You're not saying I'm going to 100% of the time I'm going to play my pocket threes, flop the full house, I'm going to play it this way, but especially against someone you're going to see again occasionally. Nice, beautiful lodge. New studio, you can see.
7 raises to 8.
Logo.
The artwork that was done in the studio is top-notch. It's fantastic. The man James that came down from Florida to design this room put a lot of time and a lot of heart into making this an absolutely beautiful poker room as Trey picks up 2 jacks, the Jiggities. I feel like I have to say it now, working at the lodge with Brad being one of the owners.
7 folds.
Trey not going to get any action. We've seen pretty relatively in-line play here for the most part pre-flop in this game.
I think so.
Saw Nick get out of line with one of the 3 bets. We've seen a couple, you know. Yeah, I've seen some overall pretty reasonable play this game by everybody.
I think so. Yeah, no one really wants to go too wild like they did this past Friday. It was basically any 2-card game on opening day, but we love to see it. It was a great time.
It's an understatement. That was
it was a wild game, man.
That was so fun.
I've worked on a lot of poker streams, and that I think I've commentated some wild games, but that is probably going to take it.
I was just, me and Rick and Mike were speechless back here at some point by the end. Like, what did we just watch? I've never seen anything like that before.
It really devolved. It was not really poker by the end of the game. Just pure gambling. Degeneracy, but we were here for it, and we love to see it.
Give me a little.
It's actually couldn't be accurate how some games do get. And a lot of games I play in, by the end of the night, that's exactly how they are. Everyone's just
drunk and
absurd. Yeah, exactly. They're stuck money. They stop caring. They're not texting back their wife. They're not going home. They're supposed to go home 3 hours ago.
Right. Interesting board here. Dylan with bottom pair, Josh with top pair. Dylan with backdoor diamonds and backdoor Broadway.
Yes. 500.
Josh, of course, going to bet for value. Dylan, I don't think he's going anywhere. Does just make a call. Diamond on the turn. Dylan picks up some outs. The queen would be sick here. Does not come. Josh decides to control the size of the pot a little bit. 6 does bring in the open ender. A reasonable card to start checking back on. Dylan checks again. Josh is definitely looking to squeeze some more value.
Yeah, pretty nice spot to bet big.
I do like it.
Dylan, 3rd pair. 2 diamonds in his hand. Also has a queen.
Yeah, he blocks a lot of the bluffs that I think Josh may have. It's a pretty standard line to take with a lot of top pair type holdings, so I think Dylan can find the muck on this one.
Dylan, maybe think about bluffing here, turning this hand into a bluff.
That would be a sick play. I would love to see that, actually.
Looks like he's thinking about it.
Yeah. Can't believe his 7 is good. Bluff catching no longer an option.
He'd have to go big Charlie Hook style here if he's going to get it through.
He would have to make it like 8,000, I think.
He is, no, just going to call.
Just going to call.
Kicker.
Thought he had just enough showdown. Maybe ahead of some bluffs. Josh had, but Josh put the max there.
Everyone that hasn't lost.
Look how adventurous we are back here. We're like, I wonder if he's going to check raise here for a big-ass size.
I know, right? I love it,
just praying that we see it. Those plays are always so fun to watch. Somebody go for it, get outside the box.
Absolutely.
Use your imagination.
That's the kind of poker I really love to watch. Me personally. People are really going for it.
Yeah, but a reminder, we are going to be doing these Monday through Saturday this week, 3 p.m. Central Time, every day here on the Lodge YouTube channel. 50, 100 throughout the week, 200, 400 Friday and Saturday. A lot of names coming down here. A lot of names you're going to recognize. Jungle Man getting in the mix here for a couple games. Nick Airball, the new star of LA. According to Nick, I could say he's doing a pretty good job. Shout out to my guy Nick. He's been coming down, I believe, on Saturday. Got Mariano. Big content creator, regular high-stakes player, always out there battling as well. He's going to be coming down.
I like 70.
Mariano has had a crazy year so far. I don't know if you followed him at all. He's won absurd amounts of money.
Is he? I mean, he seems pretty locked in, yeah. I just bet him for the first time recently, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where was that at?
I mean,
I think it was during the WPT event. I think it was maybe during, I had one of the Legion events at the Wynn, like a meetup thing. And I mean, either that or it was during one of our WPT events. I think maybe I just saw him. Because everybody came in town to Vegas for that. It was like 3 weeks at the Wynn, World Poker Tour Championships. I was working with them as an ambassador for that. So it was a real impressive event. And yeah, it was great. I mean, I can't wait till this year for it.
Yeah, I'd really like to go. I've only been to Vegas one time, but that seems like a really great event to get out there for.
Yeah, bro, you got to come. You only been to Vegas once.
I've only been to Vegas once.
You're
I know
kidding
it's a
me.
shame.
Oh my God.
It's a shame. We'll get back to that in a second, though. Dylan is squeezing here with the ace-10 suited. It's a call out of Nick.
Eric's so excited he got queens the first
Out of position.
hand. Got to get out of the Nick game. He's so relaxed. He got the
You dry board.
from me. He's had such a good day so far.
The only hand Dylan really worried about in this flop is maybe 4s or 3s and hands like 9-10 suited, 8-9 suited. But even then, I think maybe Nick might fold some of those hands pre-flop in this spot. Out of position. He's been playing relatively tight so far.
The poker gods are listening.
Does check it back.
Bingo.
It is rewarded with an ace on the turn. Did correctly evaluate that ace high might just be good on the flop. No need to turn into a bluff.
I think Dylan checks this back sometimes.
I think check
But
or bet
betting-
is very reasonable.
Yeah. Does go for the check. See if Nick decides to turn his hand into a bluff right now. He's got queen high.
Can't win with queen high.
He's got that Doug Polk dog special right now. He's got nothing. Queen high. Doesn't necessarily look like Dylan has anything here. Or maybe a hand like, you know, pair of 8s, pair of 6s.
Definitely don't blame him for going for it. Dylan with the easy snap call.
I mean, it's really the power checking that hand back, keeping your hand disguised there.
This is exactly why we check some top pair sometimes. You can be rewarded when you give your opponents a little bit of rope.
You always want to give someone the chance to bluff.
Absolutely.
Except when you don't want to give them the chance to bluff, then you want to bet
Except
for
when you
value.
don't, yeah.
I think he's overrated.
Ooh, there we go. Hot take there. Hawaii sucks. All right.
I hear Hawaii sucks. I've never been to Hawaii, but I can imagine that it does not suck.
Hawaii overrated?
That's maybe.
No, it's good. It's actually really cool. I like it. Not much.
There's a lot of islands though. You only went to the main
Big island?
Yeah,
There's 7 or 8?
No idea.
Couple players with their stand-up game knit button in effect still. Nick with it, forced with it as well. Maybe that played a part in that last stand. Maybe not.
Wow, that's pretty
Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah.
You just consumerism. You just took
Stand-up game was it's so easy to know who's still in it, right?
Right, yeah, yeah.
So it can be kind of difficult at times to remember that the Nick game is still in effect, and the implications it can have when these players are battling it out post-flop.
Yeah, each player going to lose $200 here for the tax. That basically gets paid out to each player in the game. If you're the last one with your button still.
They find war shit. Tell me where the war happened.
I like this squeeze here from Dylan.
There was a,
History is
2
fascinating.
8s from the
for
small
sure.
there's a
blind.
sign that say kamikaze.
Trey was trying to get after it.
Here.
Queen 8 offsuit, and I think Nick has a very easy call with Jack 10 on the
I
button.
didn't make it very far, but I started listening to the hardcore history about
It is rewarded.
Asia Pacific.
Can you get a little back from
I
Dylan?
listened to Dan Carlin's hardcore history
It's
for the,
so good.
Mongols. The
Mongols one is so good.
Yeah, I didn't get very far, but they were talking about this one Japanese soldier who was like deployed in the Philippines on one of these islands. And he was
Small
told,
bet.
like,
Pretty
just keep
standard
fighting
so
until
far on a
your
pair board.
commanding officer comes back. And,
Oh yeah.
Nick with a very easy
tells you to
continue
stand
here.
down. And he stayed there for 30 years after the war was over, just killing people on the island.
Killing people that would come up.
Yeah.
30
I actually think I heard that episode too.
After the war was over.
Wasn't like, they didn't like try to get in touch with anyone and be like, hey.
Yeah, they
guys.
sent like family members and stuff and tried to tell him the war was over. They dropped off like modern day newspapers from Japan. And he was like,
He
it's
thought it
probably
was propaganda.
Yeah.
And grandma comes, son. No one.
Wow.
And eventually they pulled his commanding officer who was working as like a librarian or something and got him over there.
Yeah, he has his hired.
That's nuts. It worked?
Yeah, eventually.
I feel like if you're that far down the rabbit hole, you're fucking.
Hey, when you do what you love, you don't work a day of your life.
That's good.
Dylan checks it over. Nick's gonna.
Sounds kind of peaceful, defending your island from anyone and anyone until you die.
Right, yeah.
Not a bad way to be.
Yeah, my friend died.
It's definitely a life to live.
But, you know, if you're doing what you love, it's okay.
Yeah. What do you do?
Cocaine.
Should have seen that coming.
What the hell is going
He
with
had
this
that one in
place?
the clip the whole time.
You know, you gotta love the table talk sometimes. These guys are characters in their own right, for sure. Dylan doesn't make the call on the turn.
Followed up with the what do you do?
I needed it.
You needed it
This is
back,
probably
like,
gonna go check,
I
check
didn't
more
want to
often
be
than
the
not.
one.
Does in fact. 2 8s, no good.
You
Jack will
understand
take it
anything
down.
math?
Huh?
If I didn't ask,
Yeah, he'd have left it.
you're left-handed.
Just
I would have been like, oh, cool. Anyway.
I like the stand-up game better from like a punishment standpoint to have them stand, because you should just stand there. Like you should be able to sit.
As somebody who has played the stand-up game before, it can get pretty miserable after.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like
it's real visceral. Like
Yeah.
you feel it. You feel
Extra
the pain.
punishment.
Can I say something?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's,
I don't personally want to stand, but I'm just saying that.
no one does.
Right, I don't want to be standing up in the game, but I think that it should be proper punishment. Your reward is to sit down.
I thought it was a great way to introduce something a little extra of the prop game in the poker. You know, it breaks up the monotony a little bit. Definitely generates action. We like to do stuff like that here at the lodge. Any way we can generate more action, we are a big fan of.
Oh, no. That's just to punish Pierre. That was collusion.
But they don't want you.
pretty sure he's bluffing.
Completely understood.
That'd be weird.
Chocolate 5 calls.
Yeah, cream of the creme. Everything you get in 8th grade lunch bag, they got it.
Pretty great flop for Nick, pairing a flush draw, forced a whole bunch of nothing. Can't really see forced stack. It's right behind the dealer's head. But forced gonna check call, backdoor straight draw, and one overcard. Just like that, binks the 10.
5 checks.
Nick, expect him to bet again. Try to build a pot. Let's just check, interesting. River's a 6. Now force probably gonna try to get a little value out of an 8 or a 3, but does check.
10. That's good.
Check, check, nice hand.
Pierre.
Oh, Pier
As
Pablo,
expected.
no, not Pier Pablo.
Let him keep the button. The
Pier
whole
JJ,
session.
please, no.
He said you gotta keep the buttons. No mercy. Yeah.
That's fine. What's what I get?
That's a lot,
Button's
that's
good.
a lot of
Nah.
HBO Now logins, my friend.
I know, right? So that's like
That was a good. You had a viral tweet. I don't know how you get them out. Yeah.
20,000 whatever.
Oh, you had that line? You got a lot of impressions.
I've tweeted something about poker players being dumb.
I think you need to play the ante as well.
No, I do.
Okay, I take it back.
I'm kidding.
Rattle is live in 7, actions on 8.
I do have 0 VP so far. So.
Oh, wow.
No, you didn't.
I played
You called
I called
300 and I get a 3 bet and you fold.
That's right. That's right.
Nice here.
Good thing I folded. Too, but I would-
Not 0% for sure. But not much higher for sure.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Dylan gonna play another pot here with Nick. These two been battling back and forth with each other so far. Nick got 8-9 suited. Beautiful hand to keep going with. Doesn't need to fold pre-flop. Does call. Dylan flops the gut shot straight shot. Nick with the backdoor flush draw on bottom pair. Very deep. Both players starting this hand about $50,000 deep. Nick bought in for that 100K.
I believe that's 1,600.
Oh, it's broken. Yeah,
Just
I
for
ran
looks?
out of battery.
Just for the looks.
Nick doesn't want to go away with his hand.
I'm lazy to replace it. But I want people to think I'm a watch guy.
Does just
If I wear a
call.
watch, I usually look on my phone anyway.
Turn
I
is a
remember when I looked at it
6.
and realized it stopped working, but I haven't replaced
Flush
it.
draw does get in there. Both players not going to love that.
2 checks. That's
See if
doing
Dylan
your
keeps
watch
betting.
better,
Has
guys.
jack
Just
high,
doing
no
your
heart
watch.
in his hand.
That's how you roll.
Did 3-bet pre-flop.
If I bought expensive watches, I P-flop.
2 checks.
Interesting. River's a king. See if it's checked to Dylan. If he decides to go for it here, he's got nothing.
Some expensive watches don't have
Might be a little less inclined to want to bluff Nick after the past couple hands they played.
Yeah, I know. That's what I need to do. I need to just either buy the cheapest of the cheap or all the way.
Could present a hand like maybe like a king-queen here.
After 100 years. After 100 years.
Also ace-queen, ace-jack. Going to check back the turn for pot control. We did just show him last time he's capable of checking back a strong hand on the flop and on the turn.
Maybe I should do that.
Kind of use that information against Nick. See if Nick can put it together. Big bet. Dylan representing. Yeah, representing trip kings. Maybe ace queen. Ace jack. Does lay it down.
Me and Dylan watch
Gets it
guys.
through, man. It's a good
Great
play
play.
there by Dylan.
Yeah, it's a great play there by him. I mean, that's kind of what you could do, right? Once you start showing your opponent you're capable of checking back certain hands in certain spots, it gives you the maneuverability in a hand like this to take that same exact line.
Absolutely. This is what makes it tough. Play against people, especially when you got position on them.
It's the really.
Efan.
Efan still running this game, man.
Living a good life, up 24,000. Stashless. 19, Nick, up 5K. Everyone else down money right now. Look at that.
Sorry,
Caitlin
yeah,
checked out earlier.
This is a limited edition.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not saying that.
Gave her 10K and went off into the distance.
Yep. Into the sunset.
But yeah.
Maybe I should buy another
She'll be
one. I
back.
just got $300
We know she will.
recently.
That will not be her last appearance
Oh, you did.
on the Lodge Live by any means.
That was a zinger.
Mike Youngblood in the chat. What's up, Mike?
How you doing, Mike?
I'm loving his comments today. Thanks, Mike.
Pierre Winfrey.
700, like 70. No. Yeah,
Well,
300 and then
I wasn't like roasting you because I was looking to buy one. Because they look cool. They, 90s retro.
Well, I didn't want you to go all the way to the Casio store and just
Give me all the shit. I came for the $9 watches.
My friend's got a little like 5-watch collection of
Joey, I will
of,
say, I've been in the poker
McDonald's
community a little while, but
ones like the Rugrats one, and you know what I'm talking about?
still don't know all that much about you. I know
you know
this
how
is
they used to have,
probably
like, the
a
kids'
story you
toys?
told many times. Many
And
people,
they used
many
to
of our
have, like,
listeners probably know your
Nickelodeon
background,
watches.
but I didn't
One
just
was
want
like
to
a
know like how
SpongeBob
you
one,
actually
one's
got
like
into
a
poker,
Rugrats one, yeah. He's got a little collection
and
of
what
wears
led
them
you
all
to
the
where you are today.
How I got into poker? Yeah, I was watching on ESPN back in the day when I was like 19 years old. So what was that? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
let's
way
think
under
here.
300. Way under.
Way under.
Yeah, way under.
2005.
Wow.
So 2005, I was watching poker on TV, and I was just I loved it. I used to stay up late watching Poker After Dark, all the World Series of Poker episodes on ESPN. Just obsessed with it. You had all the top players, right? These guys were always on all the shows, and I was like, yeah, I definitely want to try to do that. So I would just go lose all my money, and then I found out about bankroll management. I learned about Poker Stars, online poker, made an account there. Watched the Full Tilt Poker high stakes games. I really wanted to always be a high stakes player, so I made my name like that. Joined and won my name, and then basically, once I started winning some money, I quit my job. I stopped talking to most people I know, and I just locked in and focused only on poker. And then joined the community 2008, a long time ago in 2+2. And I basically became a foundation member of the community because I posted every day. I'd always do these like crazy challenges where I'd play like, you know, one time I played 600,000 hands in a month. Everybody followed that. I played 50,000 hands in a day for Hold'em, and then PLO I played the 450K hands in a month and like played the most in a day of that. I used to do all these bets for like winning a certain amount of buy-ins, and then
That's insane. How many tables are you having to multi
24. Yeah, I always
that's
played
what-
that.
Yeah,
I was like every day.
that's insane, man.
Like regularly 10, 20K hand sessions every day.
Wow.
Yeah, but then,
Can't imagine.
yeah, but I built that up over
I'm not sure.
the course of the year. Did Super Nova Elite grind on Poker Stars, which is for the hardcore grinders, and then started playing more high stakes. Switched from Hold'em to PLO, focused on PLO, and then just started crushing. Started game selecting a lot more, not 24 tabling.
Sure.
And then you know, lived all over the world. Lived in Canada, lived in Australia, stayed in Europe for a while. And I lost all my money when I started partying.
Oh, yeah,
And I
that's
came-
it's a
came-
good, easy way to do that.
Yeah, I lost a lot, and then I came back home, started a YouTube channel because I had a lot of free time on my hands.
And if I like need it.
Oh yeah, man. No, that's cool.
He has a 401.
I mean, it sounds like you got into it pretty young. I did as well, but at a different era. You sounds like you got in right with the big poker boom.
Why, you just don't wipe it off?
And while online was still ramping up, I'm part of the vlogger era essentially. Like that's how I got introduced to poker, was watching Nimi and Owen.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to hear stories from different world.
When I was a kid, we used to like.
Yeah, it's way different
stuff
now.
all over our hands when we were eating dinner.
Landscape
We would
has
always just wipe it
definitely
on our
changed.
sleeves or whatever. And my mom would just be like, "What are you doing?" He'd be like, my dad would always say, "Why would they use napkins when they have perfectly good sleeves?"
Yeah, exactly.
She didn't like that very much.
Oh, keep it a secret?
Yeah, I always like made these videos on YouTube. Back in like 2009, I made my first video for a bet I did, like a funny video, and then
What time is it, by the way?
then I took it
5:35.
seriously.
Can we give a little
Just kept
moment of
doing it.
silence
Just
for,
kept going. No, that's awesome, man. Well,
A couple hands here. No, not really.
yeah, the Jack's the best right now.
What time they play till?
Bottom pair with a gutter.
6 hours, 7 hours.
No one's got a 10 here. 5 people in the hand. Top pair for force. Check Trey with a J, but not really going to do much here.
Whatever else anyone wants to do.
Forrest makes the best of it
Oh, 4:35.
on the turn. I can't imagine which one he's going to go in here unless someone wants to take a stab.
That is 700. 700.
Who bet? Nick bet? 700?
I'm getting there.
Can't win with 8 high.
It's true.
But
Forced.
So Liv joined the.
Very ambitious, though, so multi-way.
Love Force's spirit. 3 people behind. He's got the ace.
He's still thinking about it.
Yeah.
I mean, if someone had a 10, he'd probably know about it by now. They probably would have bet the turn,
Exactly.
or the small blind and big blind would have bet the turn. So Nick either has a 10 or he's got 8 high. And if he had a 10, he might also bet the turn himself.
That's cool. Is it just like a...
But forced.
Like a
Yeah, I think he's just.
I have to let you get away
It's
with it.
unfortunate
Like, the girl was offside.
how
I was
much you
like,
can
hey,
do
that
about
was
it.
off.
Trey also
And the girl's like,
folds a
"Oh,
winning
I'm
hand.
sorry."
Nick,
I was like, oh shit, no, never mind. I
a
mean,
little bit of
like,
aggression
fine, but
pays off for him.
I just brought a different energy that they used to.
Yeah, Nick's starting to bring the heat up a little bit.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah,
Probably getting a feel for the table, right? Kind of seeing who's going to let him do what.
I'm supposed to like not say that.
Maybe sees people are playing a little bit tighter. Feels like he can make some moves.
takes a lot of heart to bluff into four opponents, especially on a board like that.
I don't think so.
Never too early.
I like the button.
Thank you, Mickey. Thank you.
I'm bluffing.
Mickey, bringing in that card. Thanks to Mickey. Mickey, one of the hostesses over here at the lodge.
You still do?
She and Safi have done a great job hosting
Yeah. In a galaxy
these
far,
games
far
for
away,
us.
a long time ago.
and will continue to be regulars on the stream. So you will see a lot more of Safira and Mickey.
Yeah, I think we discussed that last time we played together.
Yeah.
You're
I was wearing
you're
the.
Italian, right?
I was in a
You're
talkie
Italian
shirt.
flag,
Yeah.
right.
Where the top guys get paid nowadays.
Top guys in the 8 to 12 million, probably.
In MLS?
But
The
it's
top
like-
guys. There's only like a few guys.
Yeah, it's a real small number.
Yeah, it's a real small
Like celebrities from Europe that come over and just kind of retire.
Yep.
But I think it's, what, like 5 or 10 guys maybe?
What's that?
Like 5 or 10 guys maybe can make that?
Yeah, I'd say about that, yeah.
But I think it's a huge drop off.
Yeah. There's some guys making $1 million, $1.5 million, $2 million.
Yeah.
Well, guys making 100K.
Yeah, making fucking needing a second job and breaking their legs. Not breaking legs, I guess.
You guys go to a lot of Austin FC games?
I have only been once, but I need to go. It's a really cool stadium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's real nice.
It is nice.
Trey trying to get
I
some
should
back.
take advantage more.
Ace Queen.
Used to go all the time. I lived in DC
Here's
forever.
got the
and,
button.
Like, just having sports teams like in the city, like
two cards in the
like,
same shape.
I mean, I lived on the block of like the
Gonna make
baseball
a call?
stadium and things like that. You can like walk in and like the best basketball stadium is like in the city. Like, there's like a theater. You go to the right door, and then left door is like basketball stadium. You walk right out, right into the metro. I just like the feel of that. In Texas, you like got to drive.
What a flop.
Go
Pierre flopping.
Everything's 30 minutes.
Yeah.
A flush. And Trey, wow. Instant check with top pair.
You go to any DC 90
Does not want to play a massive pots.
Only one.
Only one?
Yeah.
So you're one
Just his
guy,
hand.
one game guy.
I just want to like experience it, like basketball and
Here, of course,
and
going to bet for value.
Yeah.
But soccer's like a little more.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I'll go once.
This could get pretty expensive here for Trey. Ace Queen,
Yeah,
top pair,
sure. Anything
no
live,
diamond in his
I like
hand.
live things.
Yeah.
Shows.
Yeah, poor guy. He's on the wrong end of it today.
Live streams.
He's got the backdoor full house draw. He's still got opportunity. His best hope is to see a diamond. It is a diamond on the.
This will definitely slow Pierre down.
Look at this, a new angle.
Love this shot.
It's a great shot.
This is something that I've been working on in the back. Love the side by side. Pierre checks it back. Trey, probably not going to put another dollar in this pot.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Pierre's got to be thinking, would he call me with a hand like kings, no diamond, queens, no diamond?
He checks.
He doesn't think so. Just checks it back. Probably didn't even put him on an ace there.
Probably didn't, but Trey definitely lucked out a little bit. Saved some money on the run out.
These players serious today, but also friendly, speaking a lot, talking a lot of table talk and banter going back and forth here.
There you go.
These guys all have a lot of history together. They've played many games together for the most parts, with the exception of Nick, I believe.
Dylan decides it's time to put that great cheetah hat on.
You love to see it, man. He can, like I said, he can rock it. I could not.
Took that out of Doug Polk's closet, maybe. I don't know. No, I've never seen Doug in a hat like that before.
No, it's not a tank top, so.
No, it's a great cheetah hat, though. I mean, looks a little wrinkled, but I like the spirit. I want to wear that hat, actually. That's a good hat. I'm going to get Dylan on next time, next fireside chat.
Yeah, absolutely. You were talking all this jacket game earlier. You got to work on your hat game, Joey. Right now, you're
That's
just
a pretty sick hat. Look at that.
It's a pretty sick hat.
The ponytail hanging out the back.
Yeah, yeah. I think it takes a guy with a ponytail to pull that off.
Wear that hat? You think so? You could wear that hat.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm growing out the hair right now. It's not quite long enough to pull it back just yet.
Anyone playing tomorrow?
I don't remember which day I'm playing. I don't remember which day. I think maybe either tomorrow.
What's the stream tomorrow?
Same game. Same game.
I think it's just gonna be 51 throughout
Yeah,
the week.
your best friend Jay is gonna play.
I like Jay Wayne.
Who doesn't like him? What are you talking about?
It's just
No,
the
but the way you
connotations of the way he said it right there.
The way you say it sounds like you got beef with him.
That's my bad. Go ahead.
7-6 for Efan. Makes a big raise over Dylan's limp. Spicy board here. Top pair for Dylan. Efan with gutter ball backdoor hearts. Very surprised to see him check this back. We've seen how capable Efan is of bluffing with these low suited cards. 3 on the turn changes nothing. Dylan, of course, going to go for value.
3-bet, 750.
Efan just going to let it go pretty wisely. He's been picking his spots pretty well today, playing some good poker.
Should we do the stand-up game again, or what do you guys think?
I'm in.
Make game again?
Who's gonna lose this time?
Yep, let's do it.
You don't have any predictions?
No prediction?
No, this time, no.
You net game? You in? Okay. What? Next one.
Looks like we're going to do another round of the Nick game. Always good for action. Nice close-up shots. Dylan in his hats.
You look dry as a bone, buddy.
And as we speak, we've got the main man himself coming into the booth. Doug Polk has now joined me. How you doing, Doug?
I'm doing good. I think I'm finally shaking off the drinks from Friday.
Yeah. I wouldn't blame you if you needed a few days to recover from that.
You didn't know there was no soap?
Yeah.
It got pretty sloppy there. It was fun to watch, though.
It got a lot sloppier than I was hoping for, but, you know, we had a good time. And I got unstuck, and that's really all that matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters, getting unstuck. Yeah, doing flips at the end is a great way to get unstuck sometimes.
I had to be told I did an 80K flip afterwards, and I said, for 80K? And they said yes, and then I saw the footage, and oh, there was an 80K?
I was right next to him when this was happening, when this degeneracy was happening, but boy, was it fun to watch.
Whoa.
All right, guys. So glad to be in the booth for a little bit here. Hope it's been an interesting day. I've been in the production side of things, making sure that everything's up to par. If you like this game, you like new set, smash that like button. That's right, smash it. Let's get some velocity going. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. Got a small hand here. Efan going for a little value with his top two. Forrest gonna let it go. Stash. Probably also gonna let it go too.
Thinking about it. It's so confident.
Yeah, Efan's been playing good poker today.
You guys find the nickname? Yes.
Love to see it. He's as far as I understand, he's relatively new to poker. And he's been doing pretty well.
Talking about Efan or Stash?
Efan.
Efan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's played a couple years now. When I first got to the lodge, I played with Efan basically every session for a couple of months.
Oh, really?
Played with him all the time. I didn't play with him too much. You know what I like about Efan? He has such a charismatic smile. Like when he smiles, I also want to smile.
Yeah, he does. He's kind of stoic sometimes, but when he cracks that smile, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great shot of that right there.
Pearly whites. Oh, we got the knit game going again here.
The knit game is round 2.
Keeps going back to the flat.
It's a nice hat.
Thank
I love the knit game. It's a great variation to the stand-up game.
Oh, we got some. I didn't realize quite how stylish this hat is from Dylan.
Yeah, we had a great shot of it a second ago. Joey and I have already sung his praises.
Nice.
With the leopard print hats.
Nick gonna bump this up. 600 to go, 7-6 suited this hand. I think a straddle to 200. Nick game in effect. Got some action brewing.
This guy look like an athlete to you?
Ooh, Josh is gonna defend the Robbie.
I love it. We haven't seen anyone play the Robbie just yet. First time here. Why not in the straddle during the Nick game?
How old are you again?
34.
Yeah, he's also.
So Nick does come out on top.
King 6-5 flop here.
He does look really
Nada for Josh. Middle pair for Nick.
Yeah, I know he's got a plan.
1,000. Fold.
Someone told me like 2 weeks
Quick
ago.
bet and a quick fold.
They thought I was 34 years
Got to show your hands to get out of the Nick game. Nick gets to save his money.
Which I understand.
Yeah, I wish that
But it's like,
Nah, you don't look 34.
Someone said you look 34?
34.
So Doug, tell us a little bit more about what's going to be coming up
Nagging me?
here at the lodge, not just this week, but here in the future. What are the big things that are going to be happening?
So we have, of course, this week streams every single day. You can stop by,
Yeah, she'll really
check out the room, check out the players. Should be some good action. Then we have our Spring Mayhem. It's one of our semi-annual tournament series, $1 million guaranteed main event. And then later, before the World Series of Poker, we have the LCS, the Lodge Championship Series. It's our flagship series, $2 million guarenteed main event. We overlaid last year, guys, so come get some free money out of the lodge.
I do remember that. I remember what you took third in that, didn't you? Something like that.
Fourth? I think fourth.
Yeah, I remember you saying like even if I win, still not breaking even.
No, I think I had to get third to cover the overlay.
Oh, okay,
or second,
gotcha.
or something like that, though. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's hilarious. Yeah, no, that should be really good. A lot of exciting things happening at the lodge, in addition to the live stream.
What's the only thing you said to?
Oh, we're seeing Efan get real spicy here.
Look like you're looking for a man.
6-4 suited. Love to see it.
Stefano Rosenthal, Doug, what model watch did you have on last night? I had a Frank Mueller. Actually, I bought that for my birthday.
It's a nice watch.
Thank you.
I like that. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I've had the same watches for a while. I decided just to get a new one. I like that one. I like the blue and the white. It's kind of crisp.
Yeah, absolutely. It looked great.
All right, couple of premium hands, and we have the nut straight for Efan here, flopping the nizzles. And Nick with top pair and a gutter. We got some action here, guys. $2,500 out there.
Right, you don't care
Both
now.
players thinking, oh man, this is my flop.
Efan has been running pure today. He's been playing well. The cards have definitely been helping him.
Not around.
And it continues. Nick, of course, going nowhere.
That's what they call
Probably
that.
just going to call.
Yeah, he could decide to raise to this deep. You could put some pressure on if you want, but also totally fine. Does make the call. Taking a turn. Maybe a little bit of an action killer here for Efan.
Absolutely. Because even if Efan, he wants a 3-better pre-flop, so this card is just great for him overall.
I got some inside info that he's not in his 30s.
Definitely going to barrel.
But it could be bad inside info.
Pick out his size.
It's not usually the way it goes, the opposite direction, but could be.
He's older than 25-year-old.
That's what I'm saying.
22, yeah.
2,200 is the bet.
I like the smaller size. Feels like he's really trying to target something like a 7. Maybe something like 8s or 9s. That may not pay off a huge bet.
He's in the back.
It's going to be tough for Nick to go anywhere here. He knows he very likely might be behind, but could certainly improve.
Well,
I don't think he puts it all back.
Who said it? Someone said good luck on the
Worked
next
too
one.
hard.
Does make the call.
I think he's made a life switch. I mean, he like lost the bet just so he could be healthy. I mean, he could have just starved himself and won the bet, right?
No.
No?
I mean, I don't think that was a consideration.
You don't think?
I don't think he like kept the weight on to be healthy.
Maybe you're right. Yeah. Maybe he did everything.
Definitely an action killer for Efan.
He's got a slow start.
Wow. Looks like Nick. Nick is going to turn his hand into a bluff.
Yeah, I bet you wanted to
With a 2x pot bets. This is insane. I think he is come to the conclusion his 7 is no good.
I didn't talk to him in depth about it. So.
This spade and this 9 are overall much better for him.
Okay, so he went heavy.
What do you think of this play, Doug?
I take it back.
Well, I think when they have the nuts, it's a pretty bad play. But, you know, the concept is pretty strong. He's around the bottom of his range. Oh, my God.
And Efan lays it down.
Wow.
Without much thought. Wow.
Wow.
Doesn't need to.
That is insane. Nick.
What a play.
Getting the play through with the 2x pot lead.
Thank you.
Wow, what a play.
What's the catfish
You love
thing
seeing
again?
that, man.
Very nice.
Efan, he can bleed. He bleeds, guys.
Sorry, I didn't see the flush got in because I was listening to people talk about me losing money in that bet that I just made. It's kind of distracting.
Actually, I wanted to say they were talking about E. He also had a weight loss bet recently.
Oh, he did too?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I think they were talking about E. I'm not sure they were talking about you.
Oh, okay. Wow, weight loss bets in the air.
Yeah, man.
He also needed one.
What? Say what?
I kid you. Where do you go from that? I don't know. Where do I take the conversation? Somebody save me. Somebody save me. Actually, I saw E today. I was driving in and I saw him driving out.
Yeah, he's here in the streets pretty often. He's in the chat right now, I believe. Regular in the chat. Always love to see it. Josh playing the Robbie again. Just a call.
Ace 10-7. Top pair for Forrest, but we do have some other hands here. Stash, gutter to the nuts. Pierre with the bottom pair. Almost got a little piece. E. McKenzie, I am in fact still fat. Sorry, E. Hate to hear it. I'll help you. I got some tips. Oh, we got Joe Ingram, Joey Ingram, aka Poppy.
The Poppy.
In the booth.
Listen, Doug, rare time to do some 2-card Potlam and Omaha coverage with you. So last time I remember I did that with you, I was sunburnt, and I...
Oh, my God, that was incredible. I forgot about that.
That was a while ago.
Yeah.
How are you liking the action so far here, Doug? What do you think?
It's good. It's good. I was in the back trying to look at the production side of stuff, so I've been making notes, trying to improve the stream quality, and I want to be actively involved in making this the best show that we can. And by the way, we do have a pot here, $200 out there, 3 of a kind for Pierre. Forrest has top pair. How much value can Pierre get?
I would love to see you in that jacket, Doug.
I'm sure you would.
That Gucci jacket looks good. Nice pendant hanging down low.
The Gucci jacket and the leopard print hat, I think. We need to see Doug in all of it.
We've got some aggressive fashion statements being made here today.
See Forrest. We've seen Forrest get away from some hands earlier.
Forrest has been playing pretty solid. Made some good folds. Giving up at the right time.
Those glasses are so reflective. I'd be worried that people could see my cards, honestly. Look how you can see, you can crystal clear see his arms, right? Makes the call.
3-7.
Let's get the bad news.
5 call 3,000. Yep.
Yeah, Doug, who are you looking forward to coming down here for the rest of the games? What's your schedule for your own play?
Joey, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm still reeling from Friday, and I don't even think I was supposed to play yesterday. And so my schedule is kind of all over the map, and I'm just fighting for survival. I don't know how many days you can still be drunk after a stream, but I feel at least lightly drunk still. I'm just going to do whatever the good people here at the stream tell me to do. If Skull says I'm in, I'll play. If not, I'll be in the booth, I'll be in the back, I'll be somewhere. I will be at the club, though.
Yeah, I love how hands-on you are here. I mean, I just know I worked you a lot when you were building up Upswing, so I saw how hands-on you were with Upswing, obviously, very with content marketing, product, everything like that. So it's pretty interesting to see you transition to the casino card room, or I mean, it's a social club right now.
We do not have casinos in Texas. We have social clubs.
Right,
Joey. Social clubs. Thank you.
And now you're hands-on with everything, kind of getting this new stream setup going on here.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I care a lot about this business, and I just wanted to make sure we do our best we can. Very proud of what we put together, and I just want to make sure that we continue to grow and to improve our product and put on a great show for our viewers. It's fun too, man. You show up, and I look at all of the people working on all the different things.
Oh, it's a blast in the back room, man. It's so cool.
There's just a positive energy of just everyone there and working together that, you know, I love to see.
Yeah, we have a great team here, and it really helps to see the commitment that you have to this place for sure. It kind of feels like everybody's all behind each other. We're all moving towards the same goals. We want to make it as good as possible. So it's, you know, it really does feel good to feel like we have that you have our backs in regard to making this product fantastic.
Absolutely. All right, we do have a pot developing here. A Nick game in effect. $10,000 in the middle. Queens and ace queen. Jack on the turn. This is getting dicey for everyone. Nick has queens. He's in the lead, but a king's ahead. And now there are some 2 pairs and sets ahead of him as well. He's going to slow it down. What's Efan going to do here? Is he going to put his foot in the gas? Or is he going to try and hit this 10?
You never like as a curiosity.
Sit back. Maybe he thinks ace high is good. Often enough.
Tough with ace high here. It's hard to really think you're good, but you bet the turn you might have to fire the river. That could be a $90,000 pot or an $80,000 pot. Sometimes pot controlling the prudent move. Check, check, turn. Now Nick has to decide how likely are my queens to be good. He's feeling pretty good about it. Looks like reaching for chips. Maybe going for a little value.
That's a good trade question.
$3,000.
It is, but you're right. It's probably just not very popular in Texas. That might be it. Or maybe just my limited
Efan,
bubble.
thinking it over.
I don't really know during between
Small bet.
Not a lot of water in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I like the small bet if he's going to go for it.
Yeah, I think small bet is a very good player from Nick.
Efan. Maybe still reeling after that last hand.
Is he considering a move here?
It just might be.
Just gonna let it go. Good laydown. A raise there on the river.
Odds jam.
So at least get like $25 from everybody. That's, I mean, there's some kind of reward. No.
Can't win them all, Efan.
Yeah, you get
Still doing pretty good today, though, sir.
Nice when it comes from like everybody.
Can't complain much.
Jamie Kerstead in the chat says, "Bring back lobster, Joey."
Bring back Lobster Joey.
That was so good.
To make this a very long noodle game.
It's the most sunburned I've ever been in my life.
How sunburned were you?
We were in Cabo for this 25K heads up event, and yeah, I just spent a lot of time in the sun one day, and we were doing commentary, and then for one of the matches, me and Doug were doing commentary. I think it was the finale or one of the final matches, and he somehow became the king of sunburn jokes that day. And
Joey, I've never seen you more angry at me.
I was like, dude, please. I was like, please, Doug, you shut the fuck up.
After the 13th lobster joke, I looked at him and he was just sitting there, you know, boiling. Some good times.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know if Joey agrees, but
I can't even think anymore now.
It sounds like it was a fun time for
But hey,
some.
at least when it turned away from the sunburn to tan, it looked great. So
yeah, that's what we. That's what you.
Then I stayed in Mexico for a while, so it was great.
Oh, wait, unless.
No defense.
How many times have you guys done commentary together outside of this?
I mean, commentary not that many times.
Yeah, really not that many times commentary.
Mainly the podcast.
Podcast probably about 30, 20, 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
1,700.
Gonna do another one tomorrow.
Yeah. Get things going a little earlier.
Yeah. You guys already. I had a 10.
Yeah, 12:30 tomorrow. Lead it into the stream. Always a good time when me and Doug get talking. Doug usually say something that people start talking about. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what happens. It's
Good
happen
times.
every time.
Absolutely good times.
I start asking questions. He started giving me his answers, and before you know it, we're down a path.
All right, we got the cumulative winnings here. Stash in the lead, or Stacheless, I guess I should say now. Up 19K, Nick up 16, Efan up 16.
I think so.
And we've got a variety of players in the red, but no one getting too buried. Got some people down about 10K, which at 5,100 is really not too much money.
Not crazy. This game hasn't been too out of line just yet. We've seen some good poker play, but Joe and I were talking about it earlier. No one's getting too insane pre-flop. But there is aggression.
Golf version.
Wow. See Nick cold call the 3-bet.
Nick's getting loosened up a little bit here.
He's going to loosen up a little.
He's
won a few hands, probably feeling good. He's got the most money on the table by far. He's got the table covered.
3-way flop. Ace-6-5. Top pair for Trey, but middle pair for Forrest with the backdoor flush draw.
Last of Us is good.
Top pair here for Trey. What's he going to do? Looking like he's going to bet.
I haven't played it. I just watched the game, so I know what happened.
1,500, I think, here on the flop.
Yes, like right when it came out.
Nick gets out of the way now for Forrest. Middle pair, backdoor flush draw. It's going to be tempting to call at least one
and I just
here.
like watched all of it, and I was like, holy shit, this game is awesome.
Gotta see it's with this hand.
Yeah.
You should watch the movie if you like the game.
The show, right?
The show.
Yeah. I'm already like 3
Does
episodes.
make the call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you know what happens, though.
I watched like the two guys thing, like where
8 on the turn.
No, I mean you know what happened in the game. So you
I know what happens in the game, but
It's getting a little awkward for Trey now,
the 3rd episode where, like,
because he knows he's likely good, but if this pot ends up all in,
It was like a good story,
definitely be
but
up against hands like Ace King or Ace Queen.
It moved the plot nowhere.
Some 2 pairs possibly, Ace 8 suited, things like that.
Well done, but I was like, why?
But
he's still going to go for it. Wow.
He is.
Whoa, he's just shipping it in. It's
I probably
like
should have just blocked that episode from
putting
Texas.
Forrest all in.
I understand.
Like that story could just
Plenty
be
of
like
draws
15
available.
minutes instead of the
Forrest does
entire
not take the
episode.
baits. Trey's going to get a little back.
I'm glad it wasn't 15 minutes.
Certainly needs it. He's stuck the
I thought
most in
about
this
it,
game.
but that was a really good episode that kind of illustrated a lot
It
about.
sets the setting.
But also, let's like you know a bit more about the main character as well, like kind of like.
So Doug, we talked about what's coming up at the lodge. What's next for you? I know you just had a baby, which is insane. No one even knew you were having a kid. What does life look like for you now, with a kid in mind?
No,
A lot less sleep.
A lot. And I can only imagine.
I enjoyed the episode. It was really
It builds the setting and the drama.
It's pretty weird, man.
Yeah, this one's.
Well, just to comment on the VVIPs really quick here. Nick and Josh leading the way. A lot of people in the middle, high 20s in the pack. But yeah, it's weird to be a dad. It's surreal, and it makes you appreciate the family you have and the relationships that I had with my parents when I was a kid. And
I watched the whole thing.
I don't know.
No, I mean like
the beauty of the circle of life.
Sure.
They were gonna be
It's great.
Are you at all worried about him seeing any of the recent footage? of
what footage? What footage are we talking about?
Video currently unavailable, guys.
We own the rights to that, right? We can remove them. Is that how it works?
It's like he's pretty good at cooking us.
I actually did.
Young Otis Polk, future Pop Omaha player, I'm sure.
You know, I didn't get it.
No
Adeline Uncle Joey comes on by, gives him 4 cards. I mean, it's what it is, right? You know, I mean,
no son of mine will play Pop Omaha.
Yeah, come on. All right. It gets better and better, like throughout, like
We'll see.
I thought he was going to kill him. I thought it was like
Time will tell.
Who knows what game's going to be involved whenever that time comes? So.
I thought he was going to kill him, or like it was going to be some like intro into like the whatever fucking people.
I saw there's like We Own This City on HBO. I haven't seen it, but
I've heard good things.
I heard really good things.
We Own This City?
Yeah, it's with
Which
John
city?
Bernthal, and it's Baltimore. It's like from the same guys who did The Wire. You ever watch The Wire?
Check here from Efan.
I know. I missed a bunch of the shows.
Ooh, 2 pair for Dylan.
Oh, that's a cultural touchstone. You might,
Efan has the kind of hand that could pay off a bet too. Middle pair.
So those are the 2 shows.
Number 1 and 2.
Does have a diamond.
Like, oh, those are the best shows.
I know. And then the one with the dragons and.
I don't care about that one.
What's it called?
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
The ending was so bad that I wrote it off.
Really?
It's like the worst ending.
There's like 17 seasons just to end it.
7.
You don't have to watch it. Yeah.
No, it's like a lot of build up to get really let down.
You watching it right now?
I'm in the middle of watching it.
Oh,
I never got the.
I just finished Ozark. It's fine.
Ouch.
Wow.
Just fine for Ozark. Tough crowd.
Tough crowd indeed. They're going to say The Last of Us is okay, I guess.
Can we just call you
I don't know if you've been watching any of that. It's a very, very good show. I would look into it. Even if you never ended up playing the game, the HBO storytelling is always just top.
Yeah, I mean, HBO is the nuts.
Like forever.
And they definitely delivered. Still coming out right now. It's great. Great to watch.
I know.
Check it out.
I'm gone for a few days, and you guys.
You did miss a lot.
No, I meant like earlier today. We talked about how
touched on all those things.
You have to be. He said it while he's single or something, and women and pedophile. I thought that. I
And throw it to a break.
I was about to say, and we're going to cut to an interview.
I don't think I said it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, sorry.
Always love the table talk here.
Really? That's your transition there?
Wow.
Wow, okay. Wow, all right.
I would hope.
Yeah. Let's, wow. Anyway, a hand is going of poker. Pocket 8's for Efan. Queen 4 suited for 4. Stash with the 6-5 of hearts. He makes the call. We got a 4-way flop. Jack 5-3. No one really connects too much here. We got middle pair for Stash. 8's still in the lead.
It's all the way over to Josh, who is in the bets. Dry board, some backdoor potential. Might be willing to put in 2 barrels.
Efan not having it. He's going to make the call. Stash, let's go middle pair backdoor flush draw. A little surprising. Ooh, heart on the turn.
And a king. Josh
King, yeah.
improves to top pair. Probably bets or check on this turn. Let's decide to go for value, but Efan not having it.
Raised. I have.
Let's go with the 8s. We are going to hop over to Joey for the fireside chats.
Chat. Joey Ingram here, joined by my buddy Dylan DeStefano here. Dylan is Dylan, how you feeling, kid? We've seen you play the last couple of days, 204. Yesterday you're out here battling one of the biggest losers, unfortunately, but today you're back in the mix. And
oh, it was one of the biggest losers. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, it was listen, it was a rough session. I think you played pretty well, but
yeah, I think I played all right.
Yeah,
it was a weird session.
Yeah, was it? What made it weird?
I didn't match the board. You gotta match. Yeah, you have to match the board if you need to win.
And then when you match the board, you don't want to have the other person match the board,
well,
even
if
stronger
you don't match
than
the board, you can still pretend to match the board, and every time I pretend to match the board, they still match the board. So
simple way to think about it, right?
yeah.
Yeah. How you? What do you think about the game? You like it? You like it down here?
Game's incredible. You know, it's the studio's pretty great. Yeah, everything's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loving the action. Where do you live at full time?
Vegas.
Vegas full time. You've been playing
Vegas
poker.
full-time.
Poker for how long?
In Vegas for 2 years, maybe poker since I was like recreationally since I was like 15, and then 14 years old, and then I'm playing full time for about 3-4 years now.
That's cool. In Vegas, what games do you play in Vegas? What do you like to play there?
Anything from like 20-40 to 100-200.
200, yeah.
Yeah.
I play a lot in the Bobby's Room, Bellagio. Kind of play those games a lot, battling against. Seem like you don't mind playing anybody. Would that be accurate, or the people you might not want to play? But it kind of seemed to me like you'll play most people.
There are people I do not want to play against, but it's like if they're better than me, I really want to play against them because I'm competitive. But and if they're worse than me, then there's a reason to play against them.
Mm-hmm.
But, there's times where I play against people better than me, like all the time, just to learn.
Yeah, I mean, I know sometimes I go to back in the win area at the high stakes area, and you're always back there. You're grinding, and or you're at the nightclub. I mean, we meet them go out to the nightclub all the time. What's your favorite nightclub? Tell people out there.
Buddy, we're going to Excess.
Excess
every single day when you're out there.
Yeah, I know. Excess, our favorite nightclub in Vegas. Yeah.
They might reserve a table for us.
Maybe.
We should go right now.
We could. Well, why don't we go? Why don't you go back to the table? We go there right now. We'll fly there, and we'll send the people back to the game.
All right.
Let's go. Good luck.
Thanks, Poppy. I'll buy it. Can I buy it? Yeah, you can buy it. Is that a thing?
And that was the interview with Mr. Joey Ingram. Wrapping up the Fireside Chats. Can't express enough how much I enjoy those. Get so much opportunity to hear from all the players that we have on the live stream. Get to hear the stories that we don't always have the opportunity to find out normally. Forrest here with a decision. Dylan. I believe has bets.
Yeah.
Even if the graphics do not reflect it just yet. 6,400. Massive overbets in this spot. I understand why Forrest is having to take his time. Flush came in. Straight came in. Boats are available. This is a tough call to make with 2 9s. But Forrest has played well thus far. Dylan did not put him all in. Might be something to read into there.
So all that, everything there for us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But, you know, it's Lord's Day, so I don't drink. I respect God. I don't know about you.
Which God?
All of them. What are you kidding me? Dude, I'm into every single one. All the gods are chill by me.
Chill.
Yeah.
Forrest
Hindu's
deep in
pretty
the
sick,
tank.
You get a lot of them.
Brain in the blender.
Like one
Does
is
not look convinced.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's equal. Like, why is God a male? Only one? Patriarchal bullshit.
Yeah.
I want Krishna, you know, and what's the other one? It's like hundreds.
Hundreds?
Hindu gods, yeah.
Let me know in the chat, guys. 1 for call, 2 for fold. Forrest is in a damn tough spot here.
The Greeks had it right.
For most of his chips.
I think
Zeus throwing some lightning bolt. I mean, why do you
See
think
what the
it's
chat
like
thinks.
thunderstorms? Are you kidding me?
I think I'm gonna go with that one.
Yeah, like, please.
Wow. There it is. Forrest is going to lay it down. Dylan gets it through. King high. And it's pretty sick overbed bluff there on the river.
Did you guys study the Greek squad?
Lawson in chat said,
like we did, like
my friend says you might be getting some big names like Jungle and Nick Airball, and yes, those both of those gentlemen are on the list. Come play the Lodge live here in Round Rock, Texas, sometime this next week. Definitely be on the lookout. We'll have a bunch of big games for the next couple of days.
I don't think we'd be posting.
The lowest game is 5,100, going all the way up to 2.4 again.
You don't have to do that in the streams now.
Plenty of exciting content going to be coming out.
All I don't know. All live stream is all the post.
Yeah, they got rid of the posting. Like they fixed it because it last. Oh.
Yeah, through my experience.
Yeah. I mean,
Doesn't matter. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
You don't want to have a $200 Wii.
We just weren't sure whether to post or not, but it worked out.
We were about to pick your chips up.
There's something about the graphics. That's why they made us post in the other spot. But now they fix that.
Okay, cool. Makes sense actually.
Well, if that's the case, build me out. Buy the button.
I am using
You have to be certain. Let me clarify.
C8, C1 folders, C2 laser base. C3 folders, C4 100.
Do you have a new dealer? It's Miranda taking the place of Phil. We have 10 top-notch dealers here set aside to deal the live stream. You guys will be getting used to seeing their faces, as they will have regular call times when we go back to a weekly schedule. Middle pair for Nick, top pair for Forrest. Spade comes in on the turn.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Forrest, the only spade. Very easy check here. Wow, 10 on the end. Nick improves to 2 pair. A very sneaky 2 pair. I'd really love to see Nick go for some value here. Looks like he will. Nice healthy bets. Forced with a quick call. Nick gonna get paid off here. Suck out on the river.
Whoa, that's dear.
Still got about 1.6 thousand of you tuning in to the Lodge Live. Thank you guys for watching here on our debut week. My name is Greg Potter, currently running this commentary solo. You guys will be hearing a little bit more from me, in addition to Slick Rick and Skull Mike.
Oh, excuse me. Can I have a crown on the rocks?
We'll likely be joined again soon by Joey Ingram, who's going to be here all week doing our fireside chat interviews, as well as mingling with some of the players. Trey with ace jack. He's not done well with this hand today. See if he can turn it around. Pier not going to defend his straddle. It's a good fold. We have three-way action.
Check.
What a board for no one to hit. Excuse me. Josh has top 2 pair. Deuce is good right now. Trey gonna barrel. Pretty much barrel your entire range on this flop.
Damn.
Josh not going anywhere.
Must be an exciting hand.
And wow, look at this. Josh fills up on the turn. But it does go check, check. Wonder if he can get some value out of ace high. if he bets this river. Really check to try and induce a bluff. I do like the bet. Over bets, 150% pots. And Trey is out. Didn't even have to think about it. Love it.
Nice ante. Full house. Full out. Wow.
Josh lets him know he made a good fold.
You saw the Vegas guy do the big bets.
Guys, if you would ever like to play on this brand new live stream setup, hit up Skull Mike. If you want to play on the Lodge Live, contact him on Instagram or Twitter or email. Fill out the questionnaire provided. And we'll get you on the stream. You guys too can play some of these big games if you are so inclined. We will, of course, later down the line have some more manageable, approachable 2, 5, and 5, 10 games.
So he runs out of money.
I'm almost there, bud.
If you want to play 200, 400, please let us know.
No one.
If I do, it's going to be conditional.
Efan going to raise it up ace jack
I
suited.
found out who my friends were real quick.
3 calls behind.
I was running low on cash, and
We get an ace high
it was
board.
like an insane, like 1, 2, 4 game at
Trey with the
Bellagio,
only
probably
club
the first time I ever
and a
played
pair.
with a 400 straddle on, and I just like
Efan
moved a
very
bunch of pots
wisely
early, and then they all come back
checks
to
this
dinner
monotone
because
flop,
these guys have their
checks
dinners
around.
on Tuesdays, but that's when
Trey
like,
instantly
sometimes the game keeps
improves
running.
to jack high
And,
flush.
they all come back and they're like, "Oh my God, this
Does
game's
check it over to his
amazing."
opponents.
And I was like, "Hey, like, I'm
Efan is
actually
now
pretty
going to
low on
choose
money."
this
But
turn
they're all on
card
the list, so they're just like,
to take a
"Nah,
stab
we don't have
and find out real
I
quick
have to keep it.
if anyone has a club.
Sorry, mate.
Sorry, man. I only have like 20 buy-ins in my box for you, so I'm just gonna have, just in case I need it.
Trey with an easy call.
Probably more cutthroat than anybody else.
Yeah.
Checks over to Efan again. I believe Efan. I think Efan is actually bluffing with top pair here. Hard to imagine that this is for value. It's definitely a scary spot with the jack high flush.
I didn't even know if I was playing.
But I think you're going to have to pay him off. If Efan does have the queen or the king.
And I was like, you know, I'll just come.
Can't make a habit of folding
Not. I'm just gonna go play some golf.
Oh, we love
third nuts
I heard. Yeah, I heard.
to a player like Efan.
You guys had your.
Gonna run you over.
Blast
Wow,
the middle,
Trey lets it
back
go.
seven.
Oh my.
Efan getting it done, shows it. He knows he bluffed.
Played so bad.
Look at that. Efan getting them
If
through,
you want
man.
more Vegas pros, I mean,
You got me?
I got you. Yeah, of course, man.
He is
we
running
have a soft
this
spot for
game.
the Vegas pros.
Trey is throwing the party.
Is that why you've been taking it easy on us?
Yeah.
Wish that was the case.
Love that one. You love that one, Eric? Oh, I thought you were talking about your last hand. Yeah, I love that one.
Oh, that was pretty good.
That's good.
I could take your average. Yeah, all day.
It's my fault. I played bad. I don't know why I'm not snap calling him.
Josh mixing it up. Queen 4 suited. Getting called in 2 spots by some reasonable hands. Gets a king high board. Ace high is in the lead. I think a bet will actually get things done here, but Josh decides to check it.
Check.
Water bottle.
Out on the turn, Trey improves. It's a 1 pair and a straight draw.
No, it's,
Oh, you're drinking by the
I don't drink
Checks
on the Lord's
around
Day.
yet again.
Sorry.
But you could have a new one.
Trey maintains the best hand.
Oh, okay.
I think he's going to get to showdown.
You drink at Mass, right? Don't you drink wine at Mass?
Yeah,
Only the good
I don't
churches.
follow that religion, so
Oh, my grandmother had.
it's not my God.
Before she passed away, she had this. she had this
Josh thinking
like, priest
over.
come in to like read off
Choosing
the
now.
whatever, but it wasn't a
stab.
priest. It was like one of those like rent a priests, can wear the jeans or whatever.
Has seen that
And,
there's not much interest in this
he's
pot.
like saying like all this stuff, and he's saying like how he doesn't drink anymore.
Trey in a
And my
tough spot
grandma
now.
tells him like go away, and my cousin's just like, yeah, I don't like these priests who like don't drink anymore. I'd rather have the ones who like steal a little bottle of wine off.
Yeah,
the back.
there you go.
At least they're human, yeah.
Wait, is that Catholic? No, Catholic.
No, it's what do you call them when it's like they can still get married and everything?
Oh, it's just like Christian, like a Protestant.
No, not like that, but like the person, not the priest,
pastor. Yeah, okay.
Trey is not a believer, but he is frustrated. He is stuck.
Protestant preachers and pastors don't have
Josh
to
would have
follow
taken
it.
this exact line with something like
every
ace-10.
Denomination's different, so there might be a few out there.
Queen 10. Wow, Trey flicks it in, not having it. From the 7 seat. And Trey's going to pick this one off.
I've been shaky all day. It was tough to pull the trigger on that call.
Cheers. That was my one bluff for the day.
Cheers, man.
Got it off. Got it off.
You done bluffing?
Got it off.
I will never.
No, Eric's definitely done bluffing. Yeah. He got 2 through and he turned them
Some
over.
cumulative winnings for you.
I fold a
Stacheless
flush
now in
and
the
call
lead
third pair.
over Efan and Nick.
What
Forrest now stuck.
Poker.
20,000.
I'm just the worst player.
Everybody else in between.
I'm just the worst player. What the hell's wrong with me?
I really deserve this one. God, boom.
I'm kind of scared now.
Are you shaking?
Call, no, hell of a call.
Good thing he's on our right.
Exactly. Got position on the crazy guy right now.
I don't think you were here, but he had like
Not that crazy. I folded a flush versus Eric. Yeah, I'm just playing 2 black bad.
Who has the button still?
What happened?
I'm saving his prize.
I was like,
busting the ball.
I told Josh, I was like, I think you have aces.
Oh,
And then he turns over 7s. I was like, it's kind of aces.
Big enough
And he
where I
says,
shoulda
that's
called.
halfway to aces, which it is.
Big enough to where I
That's
should've
scary,
called.
right? Like he knew it right off the top.
I know.
I've been playing poker forever and I've never heard that.
That's scary. I don't like that. It stresses me out. I think 8's actually up.
No, I
Maybe
think no. It's 7.5, right? It's 13 cards.
Played
But
bad.
wouldn't ace be 1? Yeah, no, it's 7.5. Yeah, so it's, but there's 2 7s, right?
Yeah.
Like you understand what I'm saying, but it doesn't make any sense,
He's
right?
scaring me and you're scaring me right now.
Listen, I'm just chilling. I'm vibing.
I'm just chilling.
Yeah, but it's Jack, Queen, King, Ace. So you have Ace can be 14 or 1, right?
No, it's 11 or 1.
That's blackjack.
A lot of good money in this pot. Limps around. Rare to see a limp pot in a game like this.
Family pot.
Family.
Oh.
Efan gonna check. Very friendly game we have here.
Austin is weird. Yeah.
With 82 cards.
It's not that weird though. It's kind of
Too
overstated.
many numbers. I want to see a family.
Forrest with 2 pair.
They say keep Austin weird. I think it.
You guys ruined it.
Yeah.
It used to be
You guys
cool and
fucking
weird.
ruined it. Yeah.
Right, Trey?
Josh
Now it's weird.
All these Yankees came in.
with the gutter. The top end of the straight. Stash
those
middle
outsiders
pair.
fucked it up.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a little piece.
I love how the Euro trash flies over here and I text it.
Yeah, you're the
A
Euro
lot of possibilities on that board.
Starboard has a.
We understand. You Euros fit in really, really well in Vegas, by the way. Very, very well. There's so many of them.
He fits in well in Texas too. Don't worry.
He's trolling me.
Me or him?
You.
Me?
Oh, you mean actually?
There's a lot of Euros in Vegas.
No, I thought, but they don't fit well though.
Flush comes in on the turn.
They fit fine.
Excellent card
Right through the
for
door.
Stash.
Except for
Again, bluffing.
the tall guy. he's-
Forrest is trying to
Oh,
control the size of the pot with his 2 pair, though. He is rather shallow.
I bring my passport when I get my citizenship. So you guys can call me that.
Already giving
Are
away a
you
little
an
information
American?
with his body language. Frustrated
I
with
mean,
the spots.
There is some legal, but I'm not a citizen yet.
I think Stash will
just
certainly
applied
take
to
advantage of
You
that
legal?
if they make it to the
How
river.
long does that usually take about to apply for citizenship and then actually get it?
I just got the thing. It says up to 13 months, 14 months. Yeah, that should be pretty
Not too
soon.
bad.
But it should be earlier than that.
You know your American history? They're gonna ask you like all these crazy questions.
Somebody went to Pearl Harbor this week.
Can you say the? Wait, how old were you? How old were you when you were
Right now, I believe Pierre actually probably does
You know the Pledge of Allegiance?
I can't.
Forrest still thinking it
know
over.
what it is, but
I think he knows that if he calls this bet,
I
he's playing for his whole stack.
pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States. No.
Good, there you go.
No, you're right.
I heard of it. I just didn't go to school.
It only take you like maybe several hours.
Do something else.
4 to 10 hours.
4 to 10 hours. Jesus Christ.
What sport does it play? Soccer.
Soccer. They love soccer.
Oh my God, he didn't even say soccer. You said soccer.
Stacheless putting Forrest in rough spots. Forrest trying to reason it out.
You want to know how to defend a Euro really, really quickly? Say soccer.
And he just moves all in. He says, I don't think you have it. Stacheless going to make the call.
Oh my.
Needs himself a spade.
Good luck. Spade. First board
Yeah,
for the
fantastic
stand-up game.
Or for the board to pair for a chop.
Twice, but first board for...
First board for the
I believe.
Yeah.
First boards.
You're going to run this one 2 times. Oh, there's the board pair.
chop.
On the first board.
That's really sick.
Oh my gosh.
King on the bottom.
And he gets 3/4.
Forrest will now get 3/4.
We keep going.
Nobody sits down.
Oh, yeah, we keep going.
But you get 3/4. You get 3/4.
Yeah, you're still winning.
That's the good news. The good news is you still got the
What a run out. It's definitely an interesting hands.
No, we're heads up.
However, real quick, we are going to take a moment to hear from our sponsor this week, Odds Jam.
A bunch of different places, so you can look it up, Odds Jam. But essentially what this tool does is it's a data-driven sports betting product. It pulls odds from sportsbooks and shows you discrepancies, plays where you can actually have an edge, right? So out of the millions of odds on sportsbooks, what Odds Jam will do is show you big discrepancies like this one, where every book is pricing this wager around -115, and you're getting +106 on Caesars. No emotions, data-driven sports betting. Check it out. Odds Jam, 7-day free trial. I think you'll really like it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
If you run twice, you have to scoop to have the seat. And he was he was about to call the floor because he was the floor was the rule, like the first one count for the seat.
Said about that, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, but it's you can make your own rules.
Yeah.
Right? There's no gaming.
But still, like.
Josh, you don't need to stand up, get ball.
Definitely check out Odds Jam, you guys. There's a 1-week free trial available. All the sports betting you could ever ask for. We'll give it a look. Ace King for Nick.
They're going hard.
Is there a jackpot?
2 pairs
going
behind.
on?
Stashless.
I don't understand.
Once he gets some money back.
There's no football.
5 dues defending the straddle.
No, today's Sunday.
Getting quite a price.
Football's over. Yeah, XFL.
Oh my God.
Nick got a great flop. 2 overs, a spade draw.
Okay.
I watched it yesterday. It was pretty great.
Could definitely start cleaning up the equity
it
when
was
you're
on TV.
multi-way.
It happened to be on the TV.
Betting out 15.
I watched some of the women's league yesterday on YouTube.
Pro women.
Yeah.
Forrest both fold their
Is that the one
underpairs.
that they're wearing like?
And Nick is going to take down the
bikini?
pots.
Yeah.
No contest.
That's actually a league.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a.
There's some tough bitches too.
Yeah, I've seen some clips.
Someone in the chat asked, prior to the start of the stream, do the players draw for their seat or just come in and sit? We do draw for seats here at the Lodge.
That's a weird sport I've seen.
I think that is the most fair way to approach the seating for the live stream.
Really strong and powerful.
We deal out 8 cards. We have players pick.
Little sass?
No. Draw for their own seats.
Too powerful, little suspect.
What is that called? The sport?
I didn't watch it that long. I just came across it on YouTube, you know.
Yeah.
So we'll see how this goes.
6-5 suited for Dylan. Gonna raise it up. Stacheless. Dominating clubs is gonna defend. He's big blind. Also very fine and standard thus far. Paired board. Stash just checks it over. Dylan gonna bet small, as he should, with a lot of his range. A lot of potential for him on Jack 9. Backdoor clubs. Some straight possibilities.
You got the cheddar?
Oh my.
And Stacheless is not having it. Puts in the check raise. Bluffing with the best hand. I like this check raise from Stacheless. This hand definitely has excellent properties for turning into a bluff.
All the back.
Definitely wants to make all that ace high fold. Any stand-up game on the new stream. It is not the stand-up game anymore.
But yeah, I
We
pulled
created
out
a different
the
variation of it called the Nick
citizenship
game,
question.
which it looks like
questions on
Forrest
the
just
table
had to
the
pay
other day.
out.
They were hard. Nobody.
No, they
He
are.
is the nit.
Nobody
He has
knew
not won
that
a pot.
I think Bones
But
knew
you got
one.
memorized it
The
in
last
a
one
short time.
won a pot.
Doing the test, it's like a three.
What is
three, you know, three.
Everyone is dealt a
options,
nit button.
so you can guess. But if I just
Same rules
ask
as the
you
stand-up
question,
game. You got to
probably
win
wouldn't know
a hand
most of them.
to get rid of your nit button. If you are the last one remaining, you have to pay everyone else out.
Eric, what do you think about the Chinese
bounty
surveillance balloon?
of sorts. I believe it was 200 in this game.
Initially, it was not the government, for sure.
Wait, is it confirmed now?
Did I take 4?
Yeah, he
But yeah, it was definitely the Chinese.
Well,
The
but it
first
wasn't
one was
official.
Chinese. It wasn't
The
from
first,
China.
yeah.
And the other three, they even didn't know where it is.
Yeah, they haven't told you yet.
Yeah.
I thought it was aliens. What's up with the aliens? I've been seeing things
I'm not sure, man.
on Twitter.
I'm not sure.
I was in Hawaii, all of a sudden we were getting invaded by aliens. I was getting excited.
Nick 8-7 suited.
Yeah, there's no such thing.
No, I mean,
Sees a call from Josh in the big blind.
You're probably chilling.
I'm with
the
you, Trey.
aliens attacked us like before in Hawaii.
No, but that sounds a bit racist, but they're called Japanese, but
Yeah, they're aliens of the country.
Just a technical term. He's a big.
Josh, pro-woman, pro-Japan.
Japan.
Yep.
No, I'm anti-Japan.
Shit. It's a, I was about to say something
Are you,
really out of line.
what country are you pro that's not America?
Oh, that's tough.
Pro Mexico?
I like Spain. Spain's pretty cool. Mexico's cool.
Yeah.
I like Japan. I've been to Japan. It's a cool city.
Just
Cool
not the
country.
people?
The people are very nice, yeah. Just every once in a while they get crazy and try to invade another country.
DQ's still popping around in the chat.
A couple centuries, they decide.
All right, I'll give you.
They decide it's on.
I guess the island ain't
Let's see the
enough.
chat engagement from you, sir.
More space.
Within
Be
5
happy to
million
have you on the
people,
table later this week.
How many people live in Japan?
Interesting.
Wait, what?
According to Google search.
Free roll?
Wait,
Are we gambling?
what's the question again? Within 5
we can
people?
I'll give you.
I don't want to get. I mean, I don't know. So
I want to gamble. I don't understand the question though.
All right.
You're guessing the
Within 5
population.
million people, how many people live in Japan?
You're guessing the
According,
population. of
according
Japan.
to Google search.
I think I'd have to get pretty good
Oh,
odds.
just
5
how many
million
people
is
live in
really,
Japan?
Yeah, the population of Japan.
Yeah, I have to get crazy odds. 5 million is so small.
That could,
I don't know. No, we could just guess. Let's just guess.
let's just
We're
guess.
gonna go down a ridiculous
Yeah, we're
rabbit.
not gamblers.
Definitely not gamblers at this poker table. Not by any means.
They have a lot of people though.
Within 5 million. That's tough.
Right.
Oh, within 5
Yeah,
million.
yeah,
Okay,
give or
that's
take.
what you're saying. I just can understand.
God damn, what's this fucking dude?
I think Japan has.
Anything like, yeah, give Pierre like 30 seconds and he'll be like, oh.
Wait, run the numbers?
Yeah, he is. Run the sim.
19 to 21 million people.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You're
How many?
19 to
dude,
21 million.
it's
No,
so much
so
more.
much.
That's hundreds of millions.
19 to 21.
No, it's a small
I
island.
would guess about 100 million.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
more.
100 million?
It's more, but I don't know how
I'll
much.
take the under 100
crown
Oh,
million.
you're dead, dude. You're dead. You're absolute dead.
I don't feel
I believe
strong.
they're trying to guess
Yeah, I'll just.
the
I was gonna
population
guess the.
of Japan.
I was just gonna guess it's less than Italy.
No, more than it.
More than Italy? Okay.
If I remember correctly,
this is fine.
Tokyo
Things we
itself
can't find out because we don't have our phones.
has something like 15
We'd
million
like to
people.
guess. I'm gonna guess 100.
Yeah, you put it on. Get in there.
That's
That's so much.
That's very close.
That's so much.
So I'm going to say it's more than
It's more than
21 million.
100 for sure.
More than 100?
More than 100 for sure.
Maybe I'm ignorant.
No, all Asian countries are very popular.
Very concentrated population.
If you have an Asian population, you have more than 100 million. That's just,
Yeah.
everyone knows that. Kidding.
There's a small town in
No, I'm
China that have 100 million.
No, there's small countries in Asia that have small populations. like Laos or something like that. Small.
Indonesia has the biggest Muslim population in the world.
Per capita?
No, total.
How the fuck is that popular?
Indonesia.
How's that possible?
Saudi Arabia.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
2 nines
Population?
on a 4-head board.
I guess you're right. The Muslim countries aren't generally
Out of position to
Russia?
Forrest.
Russia doesn't have them beat?
Russia.
Definitely warrants a bet.
I
I
know
like
they
a
have,
big
like,
bet.
Kazakhstan,
They
like
just have
some
so
of
many
those territories.
humans, though. You're right. Damn, I want to Google
So they
that
want
now.
to deny equity
Hey,
to any
we're bringing up all these
overcards.
Googling questions, and I don't.
Forrest
I know,
does
it's pretty
lay it
fine when you
down.
don't have your phone. You just
DQ with
It's what they must have done
99
back in the
super
day.
chat.
Just
Thank you,
talk
sir.
about stuff.
Yeah.
We just asked.
Appreciate
And not know the answer?
You just asked the
a
old
warm
guys,
welcome here at the lodge.
and then they were like, pretend they know.
You've always been
We'll straddle him.
popping in and out of the chats of the various live streams that I have got to do commentary on. So appreciate your support. We got to get you in the game, bud. I'm surprised you're not here today.
Matchy is really important.
That's unfortunate. Nick, I believe, has had aces twice now and gotten exactly 0 action. I am now being joined once again by Slick Rick. How you doing, Rick?
Great. I've been playing out in the room. It is buzzing. It's pre-mayhem, a couple days away, but tons of cash games going on.
Awesome. Heck yeah. How you doing over there?
I'm doing a lot better than I was about an hour ago. There you go.
Can change very fast in this game of poker. Glad to see you're out there.
And everybody's watching the games. The stream, it's on like 10 TVs out there.
Oh, that's awesome. Love to see the support, of course, inside the lodge. This game is a private game, so the only way people can watch is through the live stream currently. Josh with the ace-3 suited. Raise it up. Trey gonna defend his button. Great flop for Trey. Got a gutter ball and a straight flush draw to go with it. Takes 1 bet. The hand is over.
Yeah, you can buy.
Yes.
We'll allow it.
Cumulative winnings, Nick up 19,000. Efan, who everybody thought was going to be the big winner today, up 15,000. Stacheless up 15, and Pierre up 7,700. Throwing the party, Forrest and Trey.
This is confusing for the.
Yeah, Efan was running over the game at the beginning. I mean, he's still very much in the black, but he has definitely lost a few
We can
hands.
sneak Poppy a drink on the way back.
Like Dylan's hat.
Then let him.
Dylan's got, we've been giving him a lot of love for that hat. He's got a sick hat game for sure.
I see they found the bottle of Crown.
Yes. Oh, you know, it's been sitting over there for a few days, and I'm amazed. I mean, Friday was an exception. They brought plenty of their own.
Yes.
But it's been over there for a few days, and they hadn't cracked it open yet. That was amazing to me.
So anything not a normal hand, you see what I mean? Yeah. So you wanna keep it as standard as possible. That's simple.
Yeah.
Unless Eric is at home, he could turn this thing into a fucking spaceship. Give Eric 8 hours, and this software would be.
Yeah, you should program the software.
600.
No, I'm just kidding. Tito actually did some of this stuff for.
Really?
Yeah, like TCA, well, competitors and things like that. He set up some of their software.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, I think they did.
He said they paid him like.
DQ is indeed
he said he spent
the
like
all-time
handful
Super
hours
Chat
on Max.
leader
They gave him like insane amounts of hours
in
for
live
it.
stream history. That guy is in every chat.
Very generous.
We'd love to see him here in the Lodge live stream chats. Very active in the community. Very philanthropic. We love it.
Yeah, he's a smart dude. He's done everything. Renaissance man.
DQ after this hand, just for you, buddy.
It's like you do all sorts of things. Like back in Renaissance, you had to be multifaceted. Now you can like do one thing and be shit at everything else. But he's good at everything.
Are you waiting on something, Eric?
Oh.
We're waiting for the production team.
Now the action is held up at the moment.
Already, so don't worry.
I believe we are working through a small GFX issue.
I tore through mine pretty quick.
To be resolved shortly.
Renaissance, man.
In the studio.
They don't have
Under the lights. There you go, folks.
They've been asking for it, man. They've been asking for it.
There you go.
I didn't want. I don't think I could do you justice if I tried.
Greg, you're doing a fine job. Greg's going to be filling in from time to time as part of the commentator, also part of the great production team.
It could happen because
And a dealer.
From
I actually have a dealt cards.
You think you can do it?
Almost 2 months now.
Really?
Yeah, with all the work we've been doing over here,
yeah.
there's no time.
A big error.
I was working almost every day.
Yeah, we
Shut
have
it all
to
down. Turn it off.
Yeah.
Someone tried to buy the button. Turn the whole thing off. Yep. You fucked everything up. These Vegas pros flying down here.
See my good friend Jan Witt from Amsterdam, the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Viewership all over
No,
the
actually,
world, man.
the second time I
Absolutely.
proposed
It's kind of insane to see
Software's hard.
sometimes.
Software's
Whenever
really
we do the
good.
roll call,
In Spanish, it's new to the
all over
team
the map.
too.
All parts of Europe, North America, South America, Australia,
Have I mentioned the
all
giveaway?
over the world.
Look at Skull Mike just lounging back there.
I'm interested.
As we've got a little hold up for the graphics
What?
to come back, and
There they are.
there they are.
Rick, spoken into existence.
To fold.
And we are back, y'all. With some real hands here. Forrest raised up ace-king. Nick took the aggressive route with queen-9 suited on the button. Raised it up.
Good luck.
Uh-oh.
Believe Efan is in there as well, maybe.
Forrest just put a hunk of chips in.
He is pretty short
I'll tag
stacked.
team this shit.
Not unreasonable for him to get it in with ace-king here.
He did.
By any means. Take down all that dead money.
He put it all in. And Forrest with the Gucci outfit.
Yeah, man. He's got some style. We've really been singing his praises about the style. The Gucci jackets, glasses. Wears it well.
We got so much planned for you this week, folks. Of course, we're going to have Joey Ingram all week with his fireside chats. Jamie Kerstetter is coming in. I heard she's coming in late tomorrow night. We'll be on probably Tuesday and Wednesday and all week with us. And then, of course, the players. Some big-time players are coming to the lodge this week.
Actually, two glasses of ice.
You'll see your Brad Owen again and Andrew Meany, Doug Polk, and a bunch of other players.
Yeah, it's really cool to see everybody coming out to support this new live stream. I know Doug's got quite a reach, quite a few connections, but it's awesome to see people rising to the occasion, coming out here, trying to make this the best live stream launch possible.
There we go.
Aaron recovered well?
Efan, the big slick, will take down the pot.
Did make it, actually. Why'd you bring that shit up? She's dead.
Not to try that.
But he's got to put in his hours. You know, game's good, so couldn't miss.
Yeah, we gotta get Johnny here. Vibes, he was talking about these studios. Oh yeah.
Him and his what is it? Stem cell.
Dick.
Yeah, stem cell enlarged cock.
Is that true? Can we do that? Can you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently
you can do that.
Just
text me off the stream.
Listen, I just want the link for a
friend.
For
no,
a friend.
no, Girth is. Don't worry, Girth too.
You need a reduction though, right?
Huh?
You're looking for a reduction.
Forrest.
Yeah, you
just went all in with Big Slick. Now he's going all in with Ace Queen.
I have a pair of scissors. You can't let me drink on these streams, man.
Yeah.
And no one finds any cards to call him.
You're
And we'll go on to the next one.
Do you want to sit here? Yeah. Okay. No. Huh?
That's a bad idea. I've never played.
Ooh. Never. Beginner's luck.
You really want me to go 2 words all in.
Oh,
just one word fold.
Players having fun with
If there's no,
Mickey and Joey and Skull in the background just lounging around.
Ace king drawing hand. Get out of there.
Ace king's a drawing hand.
Get out of there.
It's hard to match the board.
Suited, you might hit a flush though, so you can call and stick around.
DQ, I will pay my sandwich bet. I always pay my bets.
Who?
Yes.
Oh,
You text me what you want, and I'll have it for you.
Best
yeah.
in Austin. Best female at least.
Oh, easy.
Jaywood checks in the chat. How you doing,
Just
Jaywood?
watch all my videos, copy my moves.
Yep.
3 ways to a flop here. Queen 10-4.
You make so much money.
Forrest hits his 10.
Oh, I thought I did.
Check.
Oh, did we ever get that? Oh, hey. That's
check.
Forrest with the check mark. See if he bets anything. He's going to bet a little. Put $100 in there.
Big blinds wire. Definitely could bet wire.
Oh,
You got called twice.
Pierre calls.
Max value.
Maxi value.
You raised it 200? You raised it 200?
No,
No, no.
they both called. They both called.
I thought someone raised it 200 and he called. Yeah, that's cool. I don't buy it.
Skull Mike comes in from the studio.
What's up, Rick?
Into the bunkers. Gonna give Greg a chance to take a breath. He's been doing a great job today.
He has been doing an excellent job.
I didn't look, but I'm not doing it.
I didn't look, but I'm going to look.
Yeah, I'm looking. No, I'm not doing it.
Oh.
I didn't have really big hand today. The Queens was
Celebrating Otis and all the good, you know.
Queens I shoot was the best hand.
It's not us. It's not us. Oh, wow.
And then he comes over like smiling, like, here you go. What's in it?
There's Doug.
I'll have one. I'll have one with you guys. All right, one.
All right, I don't have
Doug's gonna have a drink with the fellas.
All right, Josh.
Nacho, stick around. You will like it sometime this week. You're going to have to stay tuned to the Lodge live stream channel to find out when Nick Airball comes to town. He was in chat yesterday talking smack,
Peter, you just give up that easy?
telling everybody he's going to take everybody's money when he comes to town.
Space? About 15?
I want to.
No?
There's the VPIPs, Nick at 40%, Stacheless and Trey at 21%.
I bluffed you that hand.
All right, now you can tell. That's fine. That's a good bluff.
Yeah.
Folks, Skull and I will be back tomorrow. We're going to let Greg take you the rest of the way. Take care, everybody. Make sure you subscribe and like the channel. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you, Rick.
Efan 2B.
Appreciate you guys popping in from time to time.
That's a good bluff.
What was that bet that Ivy walked out on with Tom at the table? He like walked out because there was such a big bet.
See, we've got Doug Polk and Joey chilling in the back. I am amazed that Doug Polk has a drink in his hand right now. I'm going to be honest with you. You'd think after this past Friday night,
I mean, I think
he would never drink again.
His last costume was pretty classic.
But here he is.
Also, no male nudity.
So I heard there is some talk of some prop bets going on in the background. Maybe we'll get some info on that. Jaywood Poker in the chat.
No, when he sold it, he's like, okay, what should I post? And I was like, it's a big
How you doing today, Jaywood? See you later this week on the live stream.
Haven't done it yet, sorry about that. But like, I'm gonna do it.
Gutter ball for 2 players, backdoor hearts for Josh, and King High for Efan. Picks up the Broadway draw. Well, King High is still the best hand at the moment. Efan going to check, does not want to put in 2 barrels. But this would have been a good card to do it on. And a deuce on the end, straight for both Josh and Nick. They're going to chop this. Unless some wild action happens in front of us.
Oh, yeah, I remember that hand. I tried to bluff his king high, yeah. No, sorry, I tried to bluff his king high and failed.
Thinking to bet 5,000. Overbetting the pots, not scared of backdoor diamonds.
Can we get one more cheers?
Efan
Hamster.
cannot be thinking it over with king high.
Doug doesn't remember because he was so drunk.
Unless he's thinking about turning his hand into a bluff with the nut blocker. Certainly would be quite a sick play. Wow.
Yeah, Dylan just got this
He's
nasty
going
side
for
bet.
it.
He's got to make cheers with in the street. Every poker game he's at, he's got to get 3 cheers in before.
I'm
it's over.
speechless. Efan is bringing the heat today. Josh cannot love this spot. Josh will probably end up folding. He is already in the mug. Action back on Nick. How do you fold this hand? But this line from Efan is just so strong. You overbet the pots on the river and get raised.
Terrace has heart.
It is very hard to find players that are willing to bluff a spot like this.
Be on my side, just in case.
I almost lost a bet. So we had this candy corn.
Checking his hand for a diamond. But the 4 of diamonds is not particularly relevant, given that the ace is on board.
Oh, that makes sense. And then I had some friends come over and they're like, why do you have candy corn now? I'm like, oh, it's just your corn, it's fake. And they're like, Doug, that is real candy corn. And I'm like, no, my wife told me it was fake. I'm like, I'll bet you it's real candy corn. And I looked at the candy corn and I was just like, should I do this? Like, I feel like, and then another one of my friends just grabbed a handful and just stuffed it in his mouth. And I was like, oh, okay, like, he just didn't want me to eat any. He told me it was fake.
Oh, that's what. Thought you just kind of like to fuck with you a little bit.
I do not envy Nick in this spot right now. But how do you fold a straights? The player like Efan, he calls! Wow! Not a believer. Has seen Efan bluff before. Is not going to make a habit of folding straights to him anymore. Does not get through. But I love the play by Efan. Certainly puts Nick in a tough spot. He's not here to be pushed around.
Good bet, man. Good bet.
Look at that tan. Look at that tan he's got.
A couple days.
Look at all those chips. Huge pots. Sliding over to Nick.
Yeah, 6 days.
$40,000 pots.
It was a little rainy, but it was good. I missed you guys, you know? Yeah. Missed the cards a lot. Yeah.
Once again, you guys got Greg Potter in the booth. He'll be joining Slick Rick and Skull Mike as a commentator here at the Lodge.
I'm worried I actually fucked my finger up. I fell in the ice when it froze over, and it still hasn't healed.
Which is it?
Seems like
I'm happy to be here.
3 weeks, like 2.5 weeks is long enough for a finger to heal.
Nothing but good things to come from poker at the Lodge.
Yeah,
It is definitely the place to come play in the state of Texas.
Like, so ridiculous. I was being so careful, and then I wasn't.
Interesting board. 9-8 v7s. A 7 would be absolutely sick.
Fancy.
Pier gonna bet for a little protection. Nick, not folding yet. Still very live. No 7 on the turn.
Oh, no. No, keep the camera like here and below. Like anything up here, you want to need that.
Reasonably tall and he sits high, and there's a camera right behind him. And that camera's recorded.
I'm wearing a hat.
Damn it, that's the worst part of me.
Does go check on the turn. Unsurprising. Nick, now Rivers, the best hand with an 8.
I'm never gonna not wear a hat forever on the stream.
You want this one?
No, it's too late.
Is there value to be found with this hand? I think there is.
But the cat's out of the bag.
Only for a small bets. But a check is certainly not
That's
unreasonable
fucked
either.
up, Doug.
Check to potentially induce a bluff.
Well, I mean, come on.
But Nick does not want to let Pierre get away easy. Nice healthy bet of 3,000.
I appreciate it.
I think Pierre is good enough to find the fold here.
No.
I like Foursquare though a lot. I just can't do that here. I love Efan's smile.
You have to have the natural curls for it.
Does not have a spade in hands.
Yeah.
Which is relevant, and he makes the call. Nick's going to show the winner getting max value on the river. I love all these thin value bets. You don't see them enough. People leave a lot of money on the table.
Here you go. I'll give you a look. Give you a look.
When you're not willing to value bet the second pair.
We're trying to encourage her to do a book review. She quit her other book.
So it just says the marriage with blood on it.
Oh.
And I am being told we're currently setting up an interview
Man, that's definitely a
with Stash. Now Stacheless.
That's definitely a male author for sure.
Joey Ingram. Stay tuned for that.
By the way, this is not
Sure to be a good one. Stash has quite a lot to say.
His mistress is dead. His wife is his only hope.
That's actually what it says? Yeah. Oh my God. I thought you made that up. I thought you made that up. I thought that was good improv. I was like, well done, Doug. That's impressive.
Gonna 3-bets. The ace-3 on the button. I like this play. Attacking a cutoff opening range. Trying to potentially isolate as well. Deny price to the blinds. Dylan with ace-10 of diamonds. Might realize the uniqueness of the situation. Choose to 4-bet, and he does. I love this 4-bet. Jack-10 bows out correctly. Trey now. Can't be loving it. And is in fact dominated. And very wisely lets it go. Dylan. Great read on the situation. Takes the opportunity to put in the 4-bet.
Soft taste of solid rock.
Man with the style.
It's interesting.
Unseen yet here on the lodge with that leopard hat.
Doug, are you gonna keep it slim?
Yeah, I got 5 10
Oh wow, so you keep going.
Beautiful shots.
I like
Our
when,
brand new studio here at the lodge.
You're like, yeah, I lost the prop bet.
The coziest poker room you will ever play in.
Maybe you'll win the next one.
Yeah, next one. Yeah, I hope I need another one.
What is it?
I don't know if he's not the million. He has $1 million bet. He has to weigh under 12. He has 1 year to under 12% body fat and maintain it for 10 years. Every year he gets 75 paychecks and maintains it.
No wonder he looks like that. Jesus.
Josh raised it up. Suited computer hand.
That's fucking sick.
Nick's going to put in the 3-bet and take it down immediately.
Anytime it's like maybe unclear, I just want you to know I would never do it. I know you do. You're my friend. So it's all good, you know. It's like so about. I mean, Nick knows. Like, he's good friends with Nick. The thing how nice Nick is. But like he's an intimidating looking dude. When you see him, he's so big and like.
Very intimidating, but he's like a teddy bear. Honestly, he's such a teddy bear. I mean, between him and Perkins, they're like close. As far as nice and genuine, being genuine. How long have you known Hook for?
Pulls all the way around to Efan.
Okay.
He's got a suited king in the small blind.
Okay.
Certainly
so
worth a
at
raise.
the same time, you
Stacheless.
Played with them or whatever online.
Connected cards not going anywhere in the straddle.
Yeah.
Flops the best hand.
He told me Jungle Man had him. Like Jungle Man owned him for the longest
King
time.
high red.
Heads up.
Can't be loving 9 high black.
Like this one hand. I forgot the hand it was, but he told me how like he called him like with like.
Stacheless now
8
picks
high
up
or 9 high.
a gutter.
or something. Just like.
Excuse me, open-ended to go along with this pair. 1-bet will do the job.
Where Hook lost a lot of buy-ins and he's a shit talker. He kept stacking Hook and was just like talking mad shit in the chat. Like, yeah, I figured he'd be that bad in example. Like, just like
Oh my God.
And he kept stacking him, and then Hook messaged me after the session. 6 years ago now. He's like, your boy Peace needs to shut the fuck up. What's his phone number? Give me his phone number. What's his fucking phone number? And like, somehow he got his phone number.
Oh my God.
He called him up, he's a voicemail, like a voice message. Let's see you fucking do this in person.
2 10s for Trey.
Yeah.
Very easy raise and +2.
Yeah.
Ready to put fees into the universe.
Nick gonna call with the suited ace and the hijack, and Dylan. Love this 3-bet from Dylan.
I said to these
Cut
guys,
off.
the guy looks like he came out of a
These middling
lab.
suited kings make great
He's in the
3-bet
lab. Like,
bluffs.
there's no way that's biological. I don't know.
Play well enough post flop and have great blocking.
Like, you couldn't create a human and be
properties.
like, oh, we should up this or that. It's like, no, it's about as good as it gets, I guess. I don't think there's any attribute we can change here. I guess he's just got
He
to.
puts hands like 10s in an absolutely miserable spot.
Like, what are you
Like
gonna,
it's like that movie Weird Science, but the male version.
yeah, like, what do you upgrade on that? I don't know.
But Trey
Dude, it's insane.
says
You
no,
guys
no.
have monsters here.
I was the second shortest player at the table.
Immediately puts in the 4 bets. Dylan has a very easy fold.
Yeah, I've seen him on stream.
Great play by Dylan, but Trey
What?
actually had a hand.
It's a human being. Yeah, Terrace is big too.
He's going to take down a nice $4,000 pots.
We got a lot of like over 6'5" guys. Like Carlos, that guy. Big guys around here. Big Tony. There's some big dudes.
Big Tony.
Appropriately named. Yeah, appropriately named.
You look good, you look healthy and happy.
Thank you. Yeah. Took a few days off from poker. Just, yeah.
I like sometimes I see you and I'm like, that man's been a card here for 4
Most of the time, yeah.
Hey, you look good. We all been there.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not all of us.
2 queens for Pierre.
Good trip, everything good?
Gonna raise it up over a couple of
It was a
limps.
little rainy, but it was good. Yeah, I liked it.
Would you go to LA or Dallas or what?
And Nick's here
Phoenix?
to not fold. Puts in the call with 6-3 suited.
Spirit, yeah.
Didn't limp his hand to fold it.
Spirit to Hawaii.
Especially not in position. Wow.
Be tough.
Flopping.
$300 check.
Top 2 pair.
How long is that fight?
Pierre is now a dog in this fight.
Yeah, it's about that.
Maybe
11
10.
hours, something like that, with the connection.
At what hour do you start going mentally crazy?
It's at a healthy bet of
I
1,500.
sleep on planes.
Wants to get
No,
value
I sleep on
from any
planes.
hands that
I'm
connected with
pretty
this board now.
Yeah, I can sleep on planes too.
And Nick's limp calling range certainly connects with this board often enough.
I've never slept on a plane one time.
I like this
can
large
walk
bet size.
onto a plane and be asleep before it takes off.
I swear I'd pay, I don't want to say how much I'd
And
pay. I would
Nick
pay an
is just
insane
going to
amount of money
rip
for
it.
that.
Instant jam on Pierre. There are so many draws available on this
I would pay
board,
6 figures. just
though 5-4 is already there. And Pierre, of course, going to snap call
At the lowest
effectively.
All right.
Oh,
He's gonna need some
now,
help.
So now I wouldn't. I'm lying. I'm bluffing. But back in my
Everyone, I'll put it to the other guy. I don't care. I can
I
go
was
once,
flying
twice.
more than half
That's
the
fine,
year.
whatever you want.
Like on the road.
Give me
more than
one.
half the year.
One time.
Good luck, guys.
And we are
yeah, but
going
6
to run
figures
this
is nothing.
one time.
Don't you know that? Yeah, nothing.
Oh, is it?
100K is nothing.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I need the cards.
Good for me.
Big cards, cards.
There are the cards. That's what we were waiting for.
Well, Mr. Doctor.
Pierre will definitely need some help in the form of a queen, a counterfeit board, or running clubs. There's one.
I thought it was a deuce.
Pierre certainly picks up some more outs, but does not get there on the river. Nick gonna win a nice
You're at the top of the leaderboard today.
$38,000 pots. Welcome to the game, Pierre.
Yeah, by a long shot, I think.
He's the only guy winning.
Nick is now up an absolute pile of chips.
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
We can probably do it.
we can
Over
yeah,
65,000,
I guess some-
if I do recall correctly. Pierre not going anywhere, not deterred. Instantly rebuys for 10,000, maybe a little more.
Maybe some black.
Robin in the chat says, game is out of the muck, huh? This game has never been in the muck.
I don't know.
This has been a fire game. I'm happy I've gotten the opportunity to commentate it.
Just keep it. Does anyone remember?
I would maybe flip for it. I would say it's kind of weird that it's right there, but you flip for it. Red, black.
Saved argument. It's pretty reasonable. Yep. Definitely. But someone maybe was going to lose 150.
Someone lost 75. I'm not sure who it was.
And someone made some. Someone made one. Pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable.
Josh, don't sit up too tall, man. They're going to see the back of your head on the camera.
I have to, man. No, I'm trying to get above the cameras. I need like a stool. I want to get really high so they can't catch it.
Oh, I see. One more?
I need a lot. I need like 3-4 feet.
Josh can rate up 9-8 suited. Pierre, easy call in the big blinds. Suited ace. Trey's going to complete the straddle.
Then it sounds like
they
you're 5'11".
always assume that you're 5'11". Yeah. I legit am.
But you can't say and a half. Only half.
With three-way action.
Never. I would never do that.
8 for Pierre and Josh.
5'10" kind of thing.
Whole lot of nothing for Trey.
For sure.
Unless you're actually like really tall, like maybe like 6'2", 6'3". Maybe that's like the only acceptable.
Check it back.
Because it's like.
I'm not a giant.
I'm not saying 6'3".
Jack on the turn
but if I
doesn't
say
change
6'4",
much.
everyone's like you're lying. If I say 6'3",
Josh
people
now
are like you're lying. I think I'm like.
With a straight draw.
I just say 6'4".
Other is 3-0 flush on board. Don't think we're going to see a big pot here.
Over for sure.
You might now.
6'4"?
No. If I were you, I would.
A little money going.
Yeah, take the over. Yeah.
Straight does come in.
I think when you say 6'5", though, it's kind of freaky.
Josh going to go looking for value, but there is none to be found.
It's like you must have played collegiate sport.
Yeah. You guys want to keep the straddle on?
Yeah.
Look at those winnings, man. Nick up 64,000, Stacheless up 16K, and now Efan down 4,000. How the tables have turned for Mr. Efan. He tried to make a very sick bluff, but it did not get through.
I made some changes to look like you. Actually, I got a good prop bet for these guys. It's a really good one. I don't know how thick these chips are, though. They might be too thin. Can I get a...
What do you want?
Let me get 2 stacks of black, 2 and then this,
I think those are heavy.
I'll take like 500.
Those,
maybe like
no?
Maybe
I'll take
500 in green, and then like maybe five more black.
Okay.
Then I'm the straddle. Just throw me a purple. Yeah, just throw me a purple. Okay. That makes it easy. There we go. Thank you. All right. I'll show you a good one. That's right. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. That's it. Only the girls get this question right. All right. How many is this? Okay. We need 48 chips.
48?
Yep.
Really? Okay.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're going to go and head over to a fireside chat with Joey Ingram and the Stacheless.
Debut. I wish Slickrick was here to see this. We're at the, instead of the fireplace, we got the bar. So this is bar side with Joey here. And we're joined by Stacheless. Stacheless been putting on a show a little bit. Doing well in the game. You're talking the microphone here.
Oh yeah, thank you, Joey.
And
new for me.
We learn. We teach. I mean, that's the first time at the bar. I wish we had a drink, take a shot. You know, I don't know. I feel like we need a shot right now. It is what it is. But so, what do you think, man? What do you feel like the new room? Your first time playing in here. You're one of the third games we had in here. What do you think?
Yeah. I'm very impressed. I mean, it's easy to kind of say all the same things. They clearly went all out. Doug. I mean, it's hard to imagine what more they could have done. Like, it is a full setup. I mean, full new room, fully separated from everyone else. You got your own space, like all sorts of accompaniments.
Great hostess
obviously.
in the back right here, Mickey.
The hostess is key.
Yeah.
Hostess is key.
Yeah.
But no, it has a totally different vibe. I mean, enjoyed the stream game, enjoyed kind of where it was, but it definitely creates a different energy. And I think even you see it like in some of the bigger games.
Yeah,
There's just
yeah,
an energy
yeah,
to,
yeah.
like, home
It's
game.
true.
There's energy to like being in your room by yourself,
Mhm.
feed off each other. When you like hear, well, there's other people around, you get kind of back into, oh, now I'm playing poker again. I'm not like just having fun with the group.
Interesting.
And
I
think
see what
this
you're
creates,
saying.
like,
Yeah,
a really
yeah,
good
yeah.
environment, kind of being isolated.
So you're saying it more of like the more like cabin indoor feel here versus
I'm
the
protected. I'm not just here gambling with everyone else. Like I'm in a
right,
special
right,
place.
right. So you
like
think that just manifests itself being comfortable, willing to come out, express yourself, play more hands, and get more action. Yeah, that's cool. You a professional? Are you a long time player?
I work.
What's your full time job?
Consulting, management consulting.
Management consult. They need those. Management always got issues, right?
Yes, I know. But yeah, no, I work mostly in regulatory, like following the law work for banks, money lenders, things like that.
Cool. And then you like to play poker in your spare time.
Yeah, as
big
much
high
as I
stakes
can.
player.
As much as I can. I get up there. This is near the top for me.
Yeah.
I played a little 1-2, things like that, but only in like curated environments. I try to save my talents for specific private game environments. You know, make sure I'm not getting taken advantage of by guys like this. You
Guess
know.
like Dylan DeStefano.
Yeah.
He don't. I mean, with that hat on, I don't know. He kind of looked like he might want. Yeah, he might do something. Though. Well, listen, I'll let you get back to the game, man. Just happy to learn a little bit about you, man. Appreciate it, and thanks for playing.
Of course.
Happy to. Can't look forward to. Are you gonna be playing this week? You gonna come back to any of the 50 games?
I might, but probably not.
No.
I don't know if like during the week is tough for me with work. So like if I can work on a weekend day.
Okay. Well, hope to see more of you. Okay.
All right. Appreciate you, brother.
Peace.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't get it exact, so I don't get the extra.
48 chips.
48 chips, 7 inches.
You just got to hear
That's why I drive a
from
big truck, you know.
the stash, now Stacheless.
Did you drive a big truck?
Joey Ingram.
I think we learned a lot about lip today.
Management consultant. Never would have guessed.
Huh?
Maybe.
Well, if it's 48 chips.
Actually, that might have.
I said
Zach
that is
seems like it might
100%
be,
taller than a ruler.
you know, that boring.
So 8 chips. 8 chips.
But we're glad to have him here.
Oh.
It is a depth perception illusion thing. The
All right,
chips
we'll make sure. We'll make sure, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's a little over 6, but I think it's like 6.
Oh.
Well, it's not fucking 17, I'll tell you that.
Austin City, no limits says my management needs consulting. Well,
all right,
give him a call.
6.4. 6.4.
Dude, I got a hog, bro.
What do we do?
I didn't even know.
48. 6.4. Yeah.
You're like, all this
So
time
if we
I
take
thought
out
my dick
4,
was
wait,
17 inches.
Does anyone want to go in the back room with this real quick? Or? All right, 45 chips is 6 inches.
Dude,
What's the American average?
Huh?
That blows my mind.
Chip size.
Oh,
shit. Oh, no, yeah.
What is the American average
not
chip
17.
size?
Not 17.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
now we can measure
All right.
how tall people are.
Me first.
What are we talking about?
All right, I need
Poor
like
Miranda at
10
the table.
minutes.
Just having to grin and bear that.
I just need a pill, crunch it up in 3 minutes.
We love the table talk here at the lodge.
I think we're.
Bathroom again.
You want this?
Would get a half a glass of
Someone in the chat says, Brad not playing today. Why not? Why not? The man has stuck 200,000.
He might need this.
That might be why not. Though this would be a great game for him to book some wins and get his
Damn, that's
confidence back.
70.
Dude, it looks huge. It looks massive. Huge. I couldn't take that.
I've never seen anything that big before.
Measure 17.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, no.
No, next to the system.
This is 17, by the way.
Hey, okay, that actually is not as bad as I thought it was going to look.
No other stream brings out dick measuring tools, by the way. I'll be honest.
Oh, we're talking about dicks. Wow.
You might just be right about that, Dylan.
6.
Maybe for good reason.
I clearly don't watch enough porn.
Huh?
Though many people would certainly say that poker is, in itself, a measuring contest.
But I'm a big God guy, so I avoid it.
Might have to put like a little. Wait, can the mic pick this up?
One of the chats says, get Mariano in the room. Mariano will be in the room later this week. I believe he will be here on Tuesday. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. Great board for Nick. Not so much for Forrest.
You know a good mark, Dylan.
I picked the right guy.
Nick going to go ahead and take a stab at it. It would be unreasonable to start checking with his hand.
I think if he didn't say 10.
Forrest has a very, very easy fold as he completely whiffed.
Huh?
And Nick continues.
This is gonna sound weird.
Oh, yeah. Let's talk about your thought process off the stream.
I have a knife at home that is 6 inches. The blade. And I was just visualizing the knife next to the stack.
A knife.
Yeah.
A knife. Yeah.
Like a knife. And
very sharp.
We're gonna get in trouble on this one.
You're the straddle.
Okay.
They're straddling, so don't get that.
I can't make this.
That's the reason I'm single, I guess.
That was good. That's one of the things you learn on the poker table.
Huh? I learned that from a floor, actually. I swear, he gets everyone with it.
A floor?
A floor said this.
Such a mystery that I'm the single guy at the table, huh?
Oh, he also has a good one. He says, I can, I'll bet you any amount you want, I can do between 1 and 200 push-ups.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
That's sharp.
Damn. That's sneaky. That's dirty.
Very
though.
sneaky.
That's dirty, though. It's good and sharp, but it's dirty.
Yeah.
What you did is clean.
Yeah.
Very clean.
It's not
like,
dirty.
I feel like an idiot, but I'm not taking advantage of it.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Right?
Good for you.
It's clean.
Good for you.
God, 17.
I know another one similar.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna take.
We're giving away all the secrets on the
I'm
live
gonna
stream.
take Zach as a test subject.
What do you know?
How many chips do you think you can stack around this?
Oh,
this
now
chip?
you're just.
What do you mean?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Just stack. How many chips high you can stack?
I don't understand
You know what I
you're
mean?
saying.
Yeah.
Like stack them high.
Oh, it's the same
Next
as
to one
same
chip.
as this way.
I don't understand the question.
How many chips?
This table is still rated G compared to Friday.
One chip.
Anything is rated
This is
G
one
compared
chip.
to Friday. Friday was.
I mean, can't I just measure it myself?
Well, no. You have to know a number.
I don't even know what to
guess
say
with
what
your head.
Friday was. It was,
I can't
it was
There's no money. No
entertaining
money involved.
at the very
but I can
least.
grab
As
and
Nick
clean.
picks up ace king suited.
Yeah, just.
Gonna raise it up,
how
dealing
many
with an
things
easy
you
call on
can
the
put
straddle.
Next to one chip.
No ace to be found. Not the board either player was looking for.
Well,
fuck.
It's 12, yeah.
8 chips is an inch.
Damn.
Or the chips bigger than an inch.
It's more, though.
There's also one that people never gets right.
No, I try. I was going
Nick
to
is
say
gonna
7.
take a
I was like,
stab
I'm gonna
anyway.
say one more.
It's 12.
Dylan calls with ace high, no club.
It's around 12. Yeah,
Does
look.
not know. He's dominated.
God,
Nick
he's
does not know. He's betting for value.
That is wild.
Nick checks.
It's a little
Sneaky fun.
sneaky hustle.
Is Dylan going to go
Yeah,
for the
that-
airball
yeah,
bluff?
yeah.
He thought ace high was good on the flop. No reason to turn into a bluff on the turn. Does check it back.
On first time.
How many for big chip?
5 on the edge.
Yeah.
Ace king still the winner. But can he get it to showdown?
Maybe 26.
Can't be, no, it can't
This
be,
is
right?
20.
Yeah, so it's got to be like 15. Not even, though. It can't be 15.
Oh, that's one way.
Too much.
17.
No, it's 15 on the money.
Betting ace high for
15
value.
on the dot.
Gotta love it.
Damn.
Overbets the pots.
We're learning some shit today.
Really wants the 2,800. Dylan has not folded yet.
Wow.
The line is a little unorthodox, but it is possible. Nick rivered a strong flush. I would love to see Dylan call here. Simply for the entertainment value. Dylan does eventually make the fold correctly.
You want to just wait a hand and then come in? Since we did that earlier.
Nick's going to drag yet another
Yeah,
pot.
It's kind of messed the stream up a bit too much. So, yeah.
On the small blind?
Yep.
Yeah, just so it's easy. Production said thank you.
sweat my hand if you want, just for practice.
I like it. I like it.
Once again, I'm being joined by Joey Ingram, back in the bunker.
Back from the game. I was out there feeling the game a little bit, talking with Doug. We did a first ever barside chat. Thought it was kind of a nice vibe. We just needed a drink. I mean, you can't be at the bar without a drink.
Absolutely. That was good to test out that other shots.
Yeah, I like getting to know about the players. I mean, I got a lot of questions for a lot of players when I'm watching them play. I'd like to know more about, what they do, where they're from.
Yeah, management consulting.
That's why I actually started my podcast. I started my podcast to help poker players tell their stories because I didn't think that enough people knew who they were.
Sure.
So one of my main goals was to just get people's stories shared. All these characters.
Yeah, it's great that you provided a platform for the stories to be told because there wasn't one for the most part.
Yeah, no one was really told. I mean, there's so many stories now not really being told, but yeah, at the time, that's what I kind of thought about the online poker world. Yeah, both players got a flush.
Yeah, a lot of monotone boards coming out, some 4 flush boards. Dylan with the best one.
What do you see him play-wise? Anybody impressing you so far?
Nick has been making some great plays. I've seen him make a great call that got against Efan. Efan made a great bluff. Nick made a good call. There wasn't really much to be said.
Those two have been battling tonight. I mean, Nick, obviously, this guy seemed like a real big veteran of battling at these high-stakes games. Big stacks, bought in for $100,000 in a 50-100 game. So, the guy's letting you right there know what he's about. And he's about playing hands and mixing it up.
And Efan actually raised this turn with the 7-high flush. I think he's trying to buy his check back on the river. Dylan went nowhere.
I mean, now if Dylan had somehow 2-pair or a set.
Definitely give Efan some pause. Check, check. Jack high flush is still good. Efan can't catch a break. He was doing pretty well at the beginning. It is now stuck.
Yeah, stuck about, what, 7,000, bought in for about 20K?
I think it's up to almost 10 now.
Almost 10, wow. Yeah,
I think so.
Trey, still looking good?
No, just come in.
Trey's always
I really love that shirt, honestly.
Yeah,
I'm a sucker for a nice pattern button-up shirt.
Yeah.
That's ironed. Yeah, I mean, you don't want the wrinkles in the shirt, but when it looked like that, it just looks so nice.
It sure looks like it's worth more than my car.
Everyone good with that? No pose?
What car you got? How much they paying here, buddy? I'm gonna talk with the management about raising. I'm gonna get the management consultant out there.
Yeah, management consultant.
To talk to management here to tell them to give you some more money. Man.
One more?
I will not stop you.
Was that the ruse? We're gonna get Doug in here. We're gonna hammer it again.
Exactly.
Let's go 9-handed.
We'll make a seat for you.
Did Doug take off his shirt for the fireside chat?
You guys don't think I was playing some
Maybe.
poker on Friday? No, I didn't watch.
Do you think you could spell
We can
GTA?
probably
Did he already do that? He actually did take off his shirt. You missed out on it. I'm sorry. Yeah, there he is. In
Did you
fact.
watch it really?
Oh, I don't think. I'm like, oh Jesus, I can't even say words.
I missed out.
Doug's scouting the game right now, looking hungry, looking ready to get in the game.
Was insane.
He really considered folding there on the river.
Yeah, he took a
Dylan's been doing a lot of free betting from the small blind. Really love to see it.
Magic trick?
Seems like he's playing pretty much a pure three better fold strategy. It's working out for him.
It's straight and it's 4 flush.
Oh my gosh.
Oh Jesus, that wasn't very good.
He's rocking that hat, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I couldn't pull that off, but
I got him in the 10-8.
I see him dancing with that hat on.
yeah, exactly.
I'm serious.
I'm gonna watch the stream back. You know that, right?
Yeah. He really had you in the blender.
That was a really.
Yeah, I've been liking to watch him play, Dylan. Willing to mix it up.
Yeah.
3-bet a lot in position, out of position. Make some big bluffs, make some big calls.
It's not like you're.
It wasn't super fun.
It's funny looking at the chat. The chat is so funny. The chat knows what to do. Like, obvious call. He's gonna call. Like he just knows he's good. It's like. It's like a 45K pot for the river on second pair.
I know the chat are all.
Chat always knows best, Doug. Always.
That's you. You're a superstar.
Yeah, 150 dead and 1 life.
But you can see the cards.
We tried.
Doug wore his best gymnasium suit today. Got that great shorts and that
Beautiful
blue hoodie on again.
This guy doesn't eat ice
Got
cream.
them working out those alcohol from the other day, apparently.
By the way, I've been in the production.
There's a lot to work out.
Do not have your guys' full cards back.
Oh, yes, yeah, Rick told me.
They're all private.
That's awesome. I love that.
All the cards are private. Like
They didn't show till their
so no one has your cards until it's live. So
Oh, wow.
it's way safer.
I love that.
That's
I
good.
love
News. I don't see why any other stream should not do the same. I mean, there's no reason for having the cards.
Well, the reason you don't do it is because, like, if you know, like, what people have, you can prep, like, I'm gonna go to him, I'm gonna go to him,
Yeah.
you can have that. So you can kind of, like, prep the cameras.
And talk about other stuff.
But then you have to worry about tells. Like, think about it like this. If you know that they have your cards in real time and you raise, and the cameras zoom in on the guy to your
Efan
left,
picking
and
the
they
wrong
miss you,
time to get after it.
you might want to be a little concerned about what's going on right now. But they don't even have your cards.
That's awesome. Is that any software?
Doug talking about poker game security in the background here.
Everybody's got a copy now.
While Efan attempts to
Which is a good thing.
attempts to 3-bet here, but not looking good for him.
Whoa. Dylan with an incredibly aggressive 4-bet jam. Efan with a snap fold.
Yeah.
Normally a pretty good play with some offsuit Broadway cards, 3 bets in the small blinds. Normally you're ahead of enough of the button's range.
Good job, Doug.
You have good blocking properties in your hand that you can generate some good folds.
Was it Deputy Doug?
Deputy
Not a
Doug,
good
the
taste
sheriff.
Yeah.
The sheriff, new sheriff in town.
That's why you got to buy in deeper.
Got to buy in. I'm honestly, and there they are. Those two.
There it
more,
is, okay.
2 more pinks.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean-
surprised Efan is not reloaded up until this point.
I think,
It's still going.
I think Daniel. I think they paused it for the right or
They
not.
just play like one
Even
matchup
with that
between
said,
us, so-
you know, the result probably the same thing. Gets 4-bet folds.
Yeah.
Oh, I have it. Just calls him Mr. Falcons or something every day.
Doug looks hungry. Look at he really wants to get in this game. Look at him scouting the game
I'm
out
seeing
right
it.
now. Look at him. He's like looking around the players, seeing he's
Checking
locked
everyone
in.
out,
Look at him. He really
evaluating
trying to get
chip
his seat.
stacks,
I mean,
licking his chops.
the habits don't die. You know, it's like he's looking at an online poker lobby right now, looking at the players in the game, trying to figure out, you know, how I get in the mix.
I want seat 4.
You want a lucky sweat real quick?
Ooh.
Now that you own the place, can you just kick him out?
No one in the production
You know,
room
I
knows,
mean-
but Doug.
Doug knows. Holy shit.
5-way pot here. King high board. Forrest and Trey both with top pair.
Would be really fucked up if Doug just snap walked out of the room.
Checks all the way around.
Right
I
after
don't
the
like
flop,
this. I don't like this
turns
one.
right around later.
A little bit of everything here.
I actually have a story
Queen
about
gives
that,
Josh
where
second pair.
You're forced to stay.
I did that to a friend once.
Checks over to Trey, and he is going to try and get some value.
He's like, hey, you want to sweat? I was like, sure, and he showed me.
Does not know that he is in fact value owning himself.
And I was like, all right, see ya. And he walked away.
Well, that's not
he's
easy.
like, he walked away, and the guy to my left he just looked at me and shook his head and just 3-bet me. And I had nothing and folded. So now, like,
See how
now we
Forrest
got, like,
plays this.
six
He's
metagame
not
bit
really
where,
gotten
like,
able to get
that
anything
story
going
now,
today,
like,
but he does have top pair with the 10. Flush draws out
You think
there.
someone's
Just
more
calls.
likely to
It's
bluff?
also a very shallow stack, so he might be looking to stack off,
Give someone a sweat. So if I give you a sweat, do you think I'm more likely to poke my money in?
depending on the room.
Maybe a little.
Yeah.
Maybe a little. But I think like the person sweating isn't thinking about balance.
Yeah.
So like if you give someone a sweat and you have aces, they're just a lot more likely to kind of like stay there and just like sort of see what happens.
Oh,
Yeah.
And if you're like, hey, I'm raising ace-9 from mid. It's like, all right, man.
I'll see you guys later.
Play your game.
Trey thinking about betting this for value. Thinks can he get called by a worse king? Can he get called by a queen?
Next time someone shows you aces, you gotta walk out.
Yes,
That
snap
would be
walk.
that would be a strong.
That's what I say in the
play,
meta. Yeah, turn it on the head. Yeah, that's really
Does
good.
check
when
it
they have
back.
aces, they just pretend not to care. Like, I'm just gonna.
Forrest
go my-
picks one up.
So is the walkout
Nice spot for
folder,
Forrest.
Like if you stay,
He's
it's
needed
like,
one in Trey.
I think it's
Can't get anything going.
I think it's
Forrest kind of seemed like a tough player.
Yeah,
it's
he's
like-
made some good decisions so far.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of he's been in pretty
Some
tricky
tough
spots tonight. Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
it makes you think about sweating.
There's a new poll in the chats. Let us know, guys.
What's the question?
All right, anyway, I'm
Who do you think could do more push-ups, Efan or Doug?
One more sweat, one more drink. One more
I
drink,
think
one more sweat.
Efan
Cheers.
could
One more
probably
drink, one more sweat.
bang out some push-ups, not gonna lie.
More than Doug.
He's not leaving. He's not
Not
leaving. He wants to
maybe.
play.
Efan is
He
in
wants to
seat
play.
4, right?
Another drink.
Yeah,
He seemed like a sleeping giant.
yeah, exactly.
He
That's
really does.
exactly
I mean, look
what
at, I'm not
say.
going to
It's like,
underestimate
you
this
know,
guy. There's no way.
I get it.
taking notes in the production room for like ways we can improve and that kind of stuff.
Oh, I thought you were like taking notes.
Chris Sturdivant, 499 super chats. Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate it. Nice to hear from you, Sturdy.
Nick really likes those blue suited cards.
You've tracked many of our members in closer to
Yeah, they all
It's
said
a very long list of
getting fun.
Wow, this poll is neck and neck, and I love it.
Very lucky seat.
So are they going to actually do this, or is this just a hypothetical?
We might have to. We might have to have Doug go in there and challenge Efan to a push-up contest.
You just gotta fade the seat draw. When I found out I was in Brad's seat today, I was like, oh, drawing dead.
Not a good seat.
Yeah.
Ace Jack V9-7.
That was rough for Brad.
Easy bet from Efan.
Pierre with the gutter.
Just a call.
We saw Gutter hit earlier, won a big pot.
No.
Maybe not this time.
Yeah.
Felt for him. It was tough.
Who you need, puppy? Who you need?
Not you again. Come on. Double dose?
Someone asked Doug if he can bench 135.
So I live in Vegas, so
I've seen him. 225. I've seen him. Confirmed.
225.
I stand there for Ethan. Dan Hardman in the chat. What's up, Dan? He said other nice hotels nearby the lodge are better to stay downtown. Yeah, there's basically a bunch of nice hotels right around the lodge. I mean, right on this road, there's like a big freeway here. So if you look around the freeway, there's probably like 30, I don't know, 30 or 40, 90 bucks a night, 80 bucks a night, 70 bucks a night, depending on what you're looking for. Then Austin has some as well, too, about 25 minutes away, 20 minutes away. A little more expensive.
Subscription-only content.
If I recall correctly, some of the hotels around here actually have deals with the lodge. You can get a discount on rooms if you're staying a certain period of time.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool.
True accommodation. I would have loved that when I was 21. If they would have made me not go back home on the Skyway bus.
Right.
If I could have had to deal with the casino where to go stay, that would have been probably unhealthy.
Holy
What a flop for 9-6.
Look at this force. Middle set. Trey, top pair with the king of diamonds. Dylan, gut shot. Backdoor club draw.
This is the flop we needed. We are going to see a lot of money go in this hand. Trey can't catch a break.
Dylan might be thinking about calling $1,200 bet.
Dylan also has a hand he could potentially start bluffing with.
Well, he better not do that this time.
He's definitely gonna get the bad news real quick.
I mean, Trey betting here 4 ways, representing pretty strong hand. Dylan just gonna call.
Just gonna call. Now dead money. Effectively.
What do you think Potter forced here? 11K behind. $1,200 bet. 1 call. Middle set. Draw heavy board.
I can't imagine he doesn't just ship it. Wow.
Just calls.
What do I know?
Pierre. Now Pierre's got top 2 pair. He's got to be wondering, does somebody here have 7-8? What do I do here? 16K behind. $1,200 bet. 1 call. 2 calls.
These are the exact conditions to see the most money go in, I think.
Be the biggest pot of the night, chat.
Yeah.
Lock in. Big pot energy is brewing here.
Definitely a rough spot for Pierre.
I mean, you know, I got top 2 here. I'm feeling pretty good.
I do like just the call. I don't think a raise really makes all that much sense.
Well, here we go. Big turn card coming. 7 of diamonds kills.
Wow, so much of an action killer. That is unfortunate. But Trey does pick up the king high flush draw.
That's right, Greg. Trey can somehow come from behind here. Improbable as it might have been on the flop.
All right? Yeah, you're right. I'm fine.
Dylan probably can't represent the diamonds here, especially with an out of position caller and then force calling as well.
Yeah, 4 ways. It's hard pressed to imagine that no one has either a straight or a flush at this point. But somehow we're here. Dylan checks in Forrest. I can't imagine we're going to see him bet here. But
Forrest isn't loving that.
No. And
oh, wow, look at that.
Kings and 7s now for Dylan. Runner.
So everybody got something here, huh?
Yeah, that's insane that Forrest held up with all of these possibilities.
Forrest is going to be, I mean, this pot could have been so much bigger, but Dylan, 2 pair. No reason to bet.
Everyone gets 2 pair. What a runouts.
Forced.
Oops. Oh, yeah.
Forced. Contemplating a bet. I don't think he's going to do it, but at least he's thinking about it.
He's definitely thinking about trying to squeeze out something.
Yeah, he's
it
saying,
sucks to hit a set and have this run out. Yep, there it is.
I think I got it.
Nope. Think I got it. Nope, nope, and nope. Wow.
Jesus Christ. I thought I got lucky in the river.
This hand was all fucked up. I thought it was a straddle.
What a hand.
Wow.
I river 2 pairs.
I could have got stacked. I almost raised the flop.
That hand was wild. Even though a lot of money didn't go in, there was a lot of interesting things happening.
I didn't realize he was a straddle.
Yeah, Forrest out of river was kind of going through that thought process, saying I think I got it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, just because you got it doesn't mean necessarily getting a call if you bet. So it's
can't get a call from worse. So may as well take the showdown.
9-6.
Little did he know that there was a bunch of 2 pairs and
everything
2 pairs out there hunting maybe waiting to make a hero call.
He was still ahead after all those cards came out.
Yeah, he's sitting there thinking about it, contemplating, kind of wondering maybe I could have played that flop differently.
Probably people I don't know. How about?
This quick.
Yeah, the good old 69. Little dinner for 2. It's a good hand. Not bad.
Just a limp for Forrest.
I'm adding 5K.
I should bet that everyone was
Did you hear me?
If you are going to have a limping range, 4-3s definitely not unreasonable to put inside.
4-3 suited, limp it under the gun. Sounds like a recipe for a straight flush, my friend.
Indeed. However,
straight flush.
Josh does not let him get there. Real quick,
I feel like Phil Helvey limps 3-4 suited under the gun, and then he limps aces under the gun. Yeah. But he also limps like Jack 8 offsuit under the gun too. So
yeah.
Look at this. This guy's dominated, man. $65,000. Nick bought him for $100K, and he's taking all the money right now.
Yeah, he is. He's a money magnet at this table. Everybody is donating straight to Nick's stack.
Jeez, what a life.
What a life.
3 kids at home.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Ready to go coach the soccer game tomorrow, and now he's making a casual $65,000 on a Sunday night. I mean, that's a good life.
That is definitely a good life.
It's a recipe for a good life. Poor Trey, wondering where it all went wrong.
Yeah, he was definitely he's feeling the frustration. Nothing worse than being stuck, getting coolered over and over, and then looking down at 7 deuce over and over.
That's very true. You look down at 7 deuce, you wonder, where's my set? Where's my aces?
Where's my value?
Trey got card.
It's all that.
Nothing for nobody on this board. Pier does have a gutter and some live overs. Gonna go ahead and bet it. Not unreasonable.
Pier, Italian, that nice white hat. I feel like that's the kind of hat an Italian guy would wear. Not an American guy. Never seen an American guy rock a white hat with a red embroidery system like that.
I don't think I have either.
Yeah.
Pier's got some classy style though.
Yeah, becomes 9 king. You guys both.
Yeah, these Italian guys know how to dress. Look at
Look
that.
at the shot of the lodge. Look at all those cash games going on right now. It's a Sunday.
They're gambling right now. Look at that. Everybody locked in. Look at that lineup.
All those 1-2 games. I believe that is the 1-2 side of the cash game portion of the lodge. A lot of regulars. I've seen a lot of regular faces.
I respect interviews.
Those bomb pots go crazy, man.
I respect interviews.
Big Ben, double board bomb pot.
I respect Stacheless for respecting that.
It takes too much time, and the dealers they don't get paid.
Trey. Like you said, just down to 7 deuce. Got to be happy now to see ace king suit, ace king of hearts on the button.
It is.
Because if you're playing no limit, you can't play PLO.
It certainly would be.
And yeah, it's like you could have done it, but then the games where they don't pre-tip, they started doing it, and then they made a big fuss about it, and now every game can't do it. So.
Folds all the way back to Pierre, who is going to let it go. Trey, wow. You know, let me correct my statement. There's nothing more tilting than being stuck, waking up with a hand, and not getting any action.
Sometimes we still play.
And with that, I'm going to go ahead and swap over to an advertisement from our sponsor this week, Odds Jam.
What's up, gamblers? My name's Alex, and I'm a big poker player. I'm a big sports bettor. I've made over $400,000 sports betting. It's documented a bunch of different places, so you can look it up, Odds Jam. But essentially what this tool does is it's a data-driven sports betting product. It pulls odds from sports books and shows you discrepancies, plays where you can actually have an edge, right? So out of the millions of odds on sports books, what Odds Jam will do is show you big discrepancies like this one, where every book is pricing this wager around -115, and you're getting +106 on Caesars. No emotions, data-driven sports betting. Check it out. Odds Jam, 7-day free trial. I think you'll really like it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
I can't say 100%. I'm just saying I was.
You believe him?
Do I believe him?
You believe him?
Yeah.
I believe him.
I do. If you guys like sports betting, check out Odds Jam. Free 7-day trial. Give it a shot as Forrest picks up top pair. Trey as well. Bit of a cooler situation.
It's kind of like she's probably gonna write a book.
Nothing worse than this progression of events. Now you finally thought top pair. Are you feeling good about it? The diamond draw misses. The 6 does pair though. Got to be a little scary for Trey.
Snappy. I like that.
Wouldn't it be unreasonable to check back, and he does. On the end.
Yeah, Max Payne card on the river. Force leads out here. Trey's obviously gonna have to call.
Even if he checks, Trey maybe actually bet this himself.
You don't see Force checking it here.
He said that with a straight face and everything.
There he goes, going for value, 700. Trey, you can see
he knows it
the
isn't his
pain.
night. Yeah, look at him.
It's like, how do they have it every time? Every time they have it.
You see it too, right?
I watch a Jeopardy.
Damn, yeah, Trey's running a little bad tonight.
No, man, we don't.
Does call.
No, he give you the guy
Showing
that's
the
like,
bad news.
like trying to host it.
We have all been here, folks.
Trey wondering what's going on, counting his chips out, seeing how much he's down.
Sometimes you're just not allowed to win this game. But that's part of it.
See him taking advantage of people.
Forrest making a nice comeback.
We got the great live at the bar. I felt at home at that location, really.
Yeah,
I just needed a drink. I mean,
and it's so cozy in every spot in this room. The
over
bar,
there.
the fireside chats,
Very good.
at the table.
Stacheless brought up like a really good point about the game and this environment and how it like helps create comfortability and helps create more action in people. And
yeah, absolutely.
All right, how do you rate Whataburger?
It's not bad.
I'm not a big fan. Not a fan.
yeah, they were saying we should take a different location for the interviews. I was like, yeah, let's just go around town.
You can just change
You know,
it right
like-
now too. Like,
That would be pretty sick too.
Me and Doug go to the local cowboy barn or something, and I don't know, wherever the locations in town are, I don't know, something like that.
Didn't Geralvus Vulgaris back in the day when he was on one of those early WPTs
2,400.
say he
Like
was
we go to classic Whataburger, classic establishment, eat a burger,
yeah, I think
talk
he was
about the
there, he was
game.
like
Hell yeah.
an art student or something.
That camera is portable.
On his first WPT. He said some ridiculous things about what he did.
He's king for Dylan.
What was that guy? Oh my gosh.
Everybody in the chat out there. I see Tara Harrison, Dio, Scrum, Dan Hardman, Rob Leaney, John Williams, Deriza, Chat Shaman,
Industrialist.
nice coat for Kobe.
Synchronium 24. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Sunday night here in the lodge. Greg Potter, Joey Ingram.
What is that?
In the bunker, under the lights, as Slick Rick would say,
you know,
but
it's okay.
he say it much better than I do.
Bring it up.
Dylan going to stab on this board. Nick did not find a third three.
Wrong customer. Wrong customer.
He does have the best hand right now.
0 for 2?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Certainly enticing with the threes. No ace, no king, no queen on the board. Maybe sometimes you hit a 3.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
You hit a full house.
Come on. Just doing our job right now. Yeah.
Wow.
Some respect.
Yeah, that's the problem with the 3s.
Easy game.
I would never do that.
Great turn card for Dylan.
By the way, I would never do that.
Proves to top pair. Certainly going to go for more value. I would think.
I listen to women.
Our poll results are in. Who can do more push-ups, Doug or Efan? Doug.
Doug is the winner, but I don't sleep on Efan, guys. He said, I think he's a bit of a sleeping giant.
I was nervous. Joey's gonna have some hard-hitting questions.
Oh, how'd it go?
It's all right.
That was nerve-wracking.
I think I executed.
I wouldn't know
Dylan
what
really
to say.
thinking this over.
What do you do with your hand?
Does go for the value.
Yeah, I don't think the vibe's quite. It's weird.
Love the small bet.
First couple times.
Yeah.
Also, the silence in the room. There's nothing to like break the tension. It's just real quiet.
I probably see some.
Let's go talk about it.
And threes are.
Run it.
You should
Really
just
fold. This is a nice hand.
with your hand.
You weren't even in the hand. You rabbit.
It was the fucking original razor.
And they looks like they rabbit hunted, and there was a 3 on that river.
I didn't remember the flush.
Well, good thing that Nick did not fold. Dylan did not check back in time.
Never something you want to see, but Nick's up a lot of money, so you know.
I think he's okay.
Anytime you're up 50,000, you're feeling pretty good about that.
I wish I didn't see the rabbit.
Still smiling.
You got your assholes now.
Yeah, that's not.
You're running so good, man.
That's not plural, Dylan. This is singular.
Oh, singular.
I just wanted to see if I got
not involved in that.
I folded a suited hand.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
I mean, all I do is open.
It's gonna be on the Lodge Instagram. Worst bad beat in history. He didn't call it a squeeze. Had the flush draw and missed it.
Matthew, former chat professional and ice cream man in the chat. I love that name.
That is a long one. Gotta say.
Former
ice cream man. I'll let you have some stories.
That's what Terry said to me yesterday. He's lied every single
that guy like
I'd love to ask an ice cream man some questions. Get to know more about what that life's like.
Yeah.
Brian.
You know, where do you buy the ice cream? You know.
Yeah.
Terrace's name really is.
Where's the best routes to go?
I'm pretty sure, actually.
You know Eric Person's real
You ever
last name
been
is person.
in trouble for?
Coil.
You know,
that makes a lot of sense.
And that's official since it was on. They put that on Poker Go yesterday, so that's not my fault.
Efan.
I wouldn't have nothing better.
Little out of line here with the King 8 suited, but
I think he's a great guy.
but he's rewarded.
But great flop for him. Trip 8s.
He graduated.
Nick doesn't have much. King Jack, backdoor club draw, 2 overs. Out of position though.
Turned it all around.
Probably not going to be continuing unless Efan bets really small.
3.7 GPA. Graduated with 5 majors.
Your Efan, you're praying he has something now.
Graduated with 5 majors.
Trying to get back to even for the night.
And then he went to Georgetown Law. Because he just goes.
Wow.
He just said,
That's
I'm
one
not
of the bets.
Yeah, like I said, went really small with it.
I checked his aura.
Quarter size.
Those rings that check.
I did like the sizing.
He sleeps on average.
Close.
Like
Entice Nick to come along for one more.
You know, I've heard
This hand is probably
what's
over.
that guy? There's a sleep
The deuce on the
doctor guy.
turn.
Matthew Walker.
I mean, Trip 8, you don't mind necessarily giving your opponent a pretty good price here.
Saying like there's a very small percentage of the population that can survive on like 2 to 3 hours.
It
blows my mind.
It's crazy.
It's hard to believe, but I guess they exist.
Now he's going to try to build the pot, get all in by the river. Hope that Nick has something, maybe a flush draw.
He's just like, I just do it. I was like, why don't you just
Maybe
try?
pocket 7s.
I just gotta get on Adderall. That's what I need to do. If I want to like up my life status, I just need to get on Adderall. That's what I gotta do.
Nick
I want to
is
start
going to let it
winning.
go.
Next live
Efan
stream, coming in
finally
Under Armour,
chipping
long
back up.
sleeve, beanie,
Taking it on the chin.
I like that.
blinged out.
You should.
Have you been taking that TA?
That place is
Getting
real
closer
nice.
and closer to being
drop it?
unstuck.
What's it called?
You got me on it.
What are you asking me?
It's been up and down all through this session.
I took it.
I'm gonna start thinking the other thing. The thing I was talking about.
I don't notice a lot of.
Homer was all over the place last night.
But he.
Anything specific you're looking forward to, or anyone you're looking forward to seeing next week on the shows?
Yeah, I still haven't gotten a chance to meet Mariano.
That's why everyone takes it because it's a
I
open-ended.
think I've met almost every other
diagnosis process.
popular vlogger.
Yeah, I mean, obviously
to
he
this
was a
point,
little
except for
overexcited.
Mariano. He was
Maybe
actually
it's
one
not
day I
right,
was.
but-
He was the last time he was here.
He
He was standing right behind me,
What are you
sending a
talking about?
text while taking a break from the game while I was dealing at a table.
We talking about the same
And of
thing?
course, I didn't want to say anything at that time.
No. Yeah, exactly.
But I do want to give him a shout. I watched a lot of his stuff from early on, and he's had quite a wild ride. I think I actually also knew an old roommate of his at one point. Came out and played quite a lot of poker with him here in Texas. So it'd be interesting to get that confirmed. But
Well,
yeah, I'm
they'll
really
be here
looking forward
soon.
to meeting him.
So we see this flop right here. Uh-oh. Big pot energy. I feel it coming here. And indeed, something's going to happen here.
Look at that. Top pair for Stacheless.
Second nut flush draw for Efan. Efan only has 12K, a little over a pot-sized bet left, so he's most likely going to bet when it's checked to him. And Stacheless obviously going to go nowhere with the queen, and we're going to see a big pot. But what's Nick doing here? What's he doing?
Nick, small bets, looking to, I guess, try and deny some equity, but there is none to be denied.
Now Efan has to wonder, 2K bet. Do I just call? Do I raise?
Can I also have a, actually just fill the whole thing up with ice and I'll just
raise. He raised not all in, if I'm not mistaken. 85, leaving some behind. Definitely an odd line. Stacheless probably.
Yes, Stacheless could slow down here a bit because Nick's behind him. He covers him. He's got 150,000. Obviously, he made a weak bet on the flop, so he's gonna be wondering, you know, what could he really have that would beat me? King, queen, pocket fours, pocket fives. Maybe ace queen offsuit.
Some ace queen. I could definitely see some ace queen showing up here for Efan and Nick.
Go.
Wow, he does
he
fold.
lays it down.
That is,
I mean,
I think that is the unfortunate correct decision. Even though in this case he was ahead, it's hard to imagine that the money goes in well.
not on the stream, man.
Facing the raise on the flop.
Let's wait till the camera's off.
yeah, even against the flush draw like Efan has, I mean, you know, equity might not even be that good.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially we got Nick behind. I mean, it's a very peculiar situation.
What was the next one? Maybe you already did it and I missed it.
Yeah, no, nothing major next.
I don't think Nick. I mean, Nick's got to wonder what this guy raised. Would he raise all of his queens?
Yeah, you were there.
Would he have a flush draw if he's got a flush draw? What are my odds here? But
yeah, he does let it go. I think that is the correct fold. Even if you are ahead, we can see that equity-wise, Efan actually had him pretty much crushed because his overcards were also live.
That's me.
Any flush, runner straight was also a possibility. Efan is going to take that one down with him at king high.
I wasn't going to win by the river, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Cinnabon, is that the golden voice of Greg Potter I hear?
By the river.
Yes, it is.
Everything got there.
How are you?
I know.
Cinnabon, why are you not in this game? That's what I really want to know.
Whiskey.
I wish I had a flush draw.
I'm not really like
You're the
an
good one?
expert at whatever.
You ace high flush.
What do you prefer though?
I didn't have done this.
What do you need?
I don't drink.
Flat?
When I'm
You getting on the stream, Cinnabon?
I thought about it. If I had a flush draw, probably.
Need to make your epic
I
return
previously learned
sometime this
about
week.
the difference between Scotch whiskey and bourbon.
See, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference if I taste it.
Well, just like the difference of what the difference is. Like,
I don't even. Yeah, what's the difference?
so Scotch is a whiskey, single malt whiskey, which is made only with corn.
Only with what?
Only with corn.
Okay.
And it has to be 45% or lower, which is the most it can be in corn. In
Holy shit.
in Scotland. So Scotland.
No, I had better him.
Whiskey is the same thing. Single malt whiskey. So there's whiskeys that are made outside of Scotland, single malt corn, made anywhere else. And then bourbon is like a blend. Like it can be corn, wheat, barley, whatever.
I didn't know any of that. And so the bourbon is the least.
Well, bourbon. The thing about bourbon is
by the
people
river.
think bourbon is
By the river,
flavorful because they're allowed to mix and
but that makes it the least like. I don't want to say sophisticated, but
no, it's just like
different.
It's just a blend. Yeah,
Okay.
I wouldn't say it's sophisticated. You can make it whatever you want it to be.
Love all the whiskey talk. I'm a whiskey man myself.
what's your favorite whiskey, Greg?
I am definitely a Scotch guy. I do enjoy nice Scotch. Within my price range, Glenlivet is usually my choice.
Okay.
There are better options, but they are expensive. But I do like a good whiskey neat. My friend Cinnabon is of the same opinion. Trips for Dylan. Fortunately, there's nothing really to get paid by.
One of those spots you bet. Hope your opponent's got something. Hope they got a king. Hope they got a little piece. Like you said, not much to have. Lays it down. Nick and Dylan have a little rivalry tonight.
Yes, they do. They have
But if it
been
was in
battling it
Scotland,
out.
Scotch.
Yeah, that's what I started on. My friend.
Probably in the most heads-up scenarios.
See those chips? Look at that. It's beautiful 5Ks. Anytime you got a big stack of those 5Ks.
Oh yeah, that's definitely got to be a good feeling. As we see some cumulative winnings there. Trey and
My uncle
Pierre
works in the liquor
buried.
business, so he bestows all this knowledge.
Nick and Stacheless
Just recently, yeah. Just recently.
up the most.
Smart guy,
Nick
very, very smart.
by far and away.
When I cut, great cook.
The big
too.
winner.
He's insane. He's like super Italian, you know. He's like
Oh, he's Italian?
like
Cinnabon says, I had a bottle of Blanton's
Not just a little
at the
Italian.
lodge Friday
super,
night.
like,
No one
forget
wanted to
about it
drink with me.
Italian.
I was next door,
Sounds like
and you didn't come get
East
me.
Coast Italian.
yeah.
I'm actually a
so
little
not the
insulted,
real-
but
I
it's
don't know-
okay.
I don't know
I
how-
forgive you.
They count.
They can. Thank you.
That's why you gotta watch Sopranos.
I know. Yeah.
If they count, you know.
You wouldn't have
gotta
guessed,
support.
right? Yeah, you wouldn't have guessed that.
Everyone's favorite flop when you have
wouldn't have-
jacks.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I thought you said you did see it.
No, I didn't see it. I didn't see Soprano.
It's okay.
You
My
can
attention
almost
span
see
is so bad.
I never
the
finished.
frustration
Yeah, I
on
can't-
Trey's
I started
face.
it twice. I
Having
watched, like,
jacks,
the
picking
first
up this
seasons
hand and getting this flop.
I don't think I've ever finished a show.
Get the side by side here.
What?
I don't think I've ever finished a show.
Finished a shot.
I like this shot.
You've never.
This
started
shot
and
is
finished a
absolutely
shot?
fantastic. It's also unique to the lodge.
Yeah, like I think I got 4 seasons
seeing it
into.
here.
Oh, that show.
Dylan looks like
in
he's
general.
contemplating
Any show.
taking a
I
stab.
got 4
Maybe
seasons
not.
into what's
Checks
the one
back.
with the math guy.
He's never seen a single
Breaking
show.
Bad.
Breaking
I'm
Bad, I
not
got
gonna
4
take the
seasons
baits.
in. Walking Dead, I got
But
4
it would probably
seasons.
work.
You're watching bad shows.
In this exact situation, Trey probably looking to fold.
He's an elitist.
Oh no, I watched The
Breaking Bad is
Shield,
okay.
old school show. I don't remember.
Shield.
You remember The Shield?
Yeah.
The cop, the dirty cop.
700 from Dylan. This might actually work.
The show was good.
I bet it was great. It's only when
If there's
you
ever a
finish.
time to call with jacks when the board has an ace, king, queen, and trip sixes, that this
Wow,
could be
he
it.
does. He calls.
He does call.
What a.
If there's ever a time, Greg, that could have been the time.
That was the time, clearly.
Check down to the river. Opponent showed weakness twice. Takes a stab. Makes the hero call. A little smile on his face. Got to be feeling good about that, especially when things haven't gone his way so far today.
Sometimes even winning a little pot like that can completely change your mood in the game.
Even if you're
Really
still
rebuild your
losing, you
confidence.
still drive home a little bit more. That drive home a little bit, feel a bit nicer. You know, I could have lost
Efan?
7, but I'm only down 3. You know, you're feeling good, telling your wife, maybe it could have been worse,
I give
baby.
you so much money for
Maybe I'll buy a new shirt. You never know.
the reasoning behind.
Really? Yeah, you
Something
definitely buy a new shirt.
Something
Do you
nice.
own an electronic fan?
He's probably got a whole closet of shirts like that.
Sometimes people do that. They
Okay,
buy
I don't
something
give you a lot
nice.
of money, but see if
The
you
money
can
they
get
would
there.
have
It has
lost,
to
but
do
then they
with
went
G-Man.
back.
Wow, I give you a clue.
Well, you like
Wow.
in the military?
Let's see if you get there.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
military?
that's so much more complicated than that.
You in the wrong direction.
Are you a spy?
Now that.
That was way off. He'll give you like 10 times.
Well, I say it has to do with G-Man.
Hey, give me a
That's a
clue.
big
You
clue.
Oh,
didn't
like
listen.
Garrett?
Garrett, yeah.
Oh, I thought you just said like G-men, like government men.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so that's what they're called.
You are.
We got a poker table
All right,
with
all right.
G-Man.
Oh my god, that's how you. What?
It's E-fan, like I'm a fan of E.
He's getting there. We'll see if he gets there.
He's sharp.
Okay.
Here, putting on the 3 bets. Ace 10, I like it. Forrest. Maybe he's thinking about doing something crazy. Besides against it.
Why his name is E-fan?
Why did he name him?
It's very.
Josh is here to play. Haven't seen much from him lately.
I fold. That's.
So what's my
You
name?
had it.
Huh?
What's my name?
Fan of E.
Like someone is a fan of it. Yeah, but
like
like.
E is a fan, so.
Oh,
E
someone
is
is
my name.
someone is a fan of you, or
No.
you're a fan of Eric.
E is my name. So.
Yeah, E.
You're probably
Yeah,
going to go
and then
small
I'm
here.
a fan of poker, a fan of jam, man.
Oh,
Does
okay.
in fact.
Yeah.
Quick fold from Josh. And Pierre's going to drag his
I
first
think
pot.
it's like
down.
so big or something.
It just sounds like it's still my. I live in my own symbol. Fan is like a general, like I'm a fan of poker.
My brain hurts
a fan
thinking
of
about his name
Chima.
now.
That's
Do
it.
you know why they call me Dylan?
Wait, isn't it?
That's my parents gave me.
You got me.
Ethan really liked that joke.
You got me. That's a good one. That's a good one.
No, it's here.
You knew?
It's here, right?
Slick Rick in the chats.
Okay.
Greg and Poppy are
Most valuable chatter tonight.
Yeah.
I think it's such
I know who's in the lead for me.
engineer way to think. That's like a software engineer way to
Who
think.
you got? Who's your horse?
I mean, Cinnabon's been pretty strong. Dan Hardman's made a.
Dan Hardman is definitely been active.
He stood out to me tonight.
Cinnabon's late though, so I'm not sure. And he has won MVC like 19 times. He doesn't need
11K?
it. He doesn't need a win.
7K.
Wow, here we go.
Trey.
Speaking
Come
of someone
on.
who needs a win.
I think I would.
Comebacks on for Trey here. Pocket Kings. He sits up in his chair.
Oversized to him too.
Potentially get him up for the night.
Oh, we don't gotta make the purple.
Oh, Nick's gonna make the call.
Borgata does.
Raggedy Ace in the button.
Yeah, it's
I
weird.
don't like. Well, the oversized chips are fine.
Oh, 10s for Forrest.
I can't put them in a rack in my box.
Would not be
I know, that's
unreasonable
annoying,
to put in the 3-bet
Yeah, I
here.
hate putting all those big chips in my box.
But he does just make the call.
We've seen Forrest play a bit more conservative.
This weekend.
I think this is a big game for him. Potentially. It's not unreasonable.
Was it? So having
wow.
the record of the biggest
Trey
pot here
cannot catch a break.
We're flat.
Forrest
Okay.
flopping top set.
biggest pot ever lost at Lodge was me.
Yeah.
And then right before
Trey
I played
gonna go for
yesterday,
value.
I say, yeah, maybe I can break that record. And then Joe Ingram posts on his Instagram and goes, Brad just won his biggest pot ever. And I was like, oh look, another milestone for Dylan, just losing another.
Oh, so I didn't see you again? Oh no.
Was there not a pot bigger than
No, he knows a bigger one.
No, the biggest one I ever lost was the
Wow,
Dr.
Forrest just going to play it.
Calls.
Play him as a call.
It's going to get
Sneaky.
broken next Friday for sure.
Wow, what an
But this
action-killing
2-4
card,
was
the 9 on the turn.
It could've gotten
Punishment
very big,
avoided.
but, like everyone was kind of playing like 80K.
Trey does
100K,
not know
but
that
if
that
you-
card is a blessing.
I think this weekend might be a bit different. I don't know.
Oh, you say
The fair ball's
I think
coming,
it
yeah.
might be big. Sounds like it's going to be big, but who knows?
Yeah.
It might be
Checks
one of those
around.
sessions. Hopefully
Brick
there's
on the
a little
river.
Standby.
Will Forrest go for value with this set?
Next up, and then
Forrest, another tricky spot with the
have a sad
set.
flight home.
This time,
Checks.
yeah, this time out of position.
By request of Josh.
No, I don't want you to lose all
This
your money.
will very likely check
So that I
around
can't come back
unless
and lose
Nick
more?
decides to get feisty.
No, because I'm a nice guy. But if you lose, like, you're down to 100K, that's an acceptable amount, yeah.
Okay.
Does in fact check around.
Whatever you want, man. I'll do it.
Oh, got it.
Trey.
Trey and Forrest feel disappointed here. Forrest.
I would be so happy if I check down with kings on this board and Forrest shows me 10s. I would be doing laps. I would be so happy because otherwise he's getting my money. If you guys have not already, please like and subscribe to the Lodge live stream. We are currently in the race to 100,000 subs. And soon after that, Slick Rick is going to jump out of a plane. And I want to see that. So you guys can help. Click like, click sub. Please do it. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Yeah, I've noticed the poker streams have quite the obsession with asking for likes.
I feel like that's just YouTube.
How YouTube works, yeah.
I feel like that's just YouTube. You know, everybody's got to smash that like button.
I guess. Yeah, smash the like button if you'd wear that great jacket Forrest is wearing out to dinner with your loved one.
I know I would.
Stacheless, ace-10 suited. Looks.
He's going to put in the 4 bets from the straddle. Nice healthy 4 bets. Trey quickly folds. Gets Dylan to lay it down as well. Job well done. The man without a stash.
You showed a 5?
No. Ace 10. Ace 10.
Which ace and which 10?
Ace 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, I like it when they gamify the likes. Like I was like sometimes do giveaways at a like.
Yeah. No, that stuff's cool. I think we, tried to implement that a few times here.
Sometimes you do edible on a like. Maybe not in Texas, but in Vegas you do that.
I think ace is pretty soon.
You are
But-
due, yeah.
Yeah, you are due.
So Trey is still fishing for a comeback here tonight.
I don't really wish harm against anyone at this table, though. Normally I'm like, help you.
Oh, it's 200.
Hope this guy dies.
Josh, a very dark sense of humor tonight.
Sometimes he kind of always has that. In fact,
In life?
No.
Okay.
quite regularly on the stream.
What if they're
Interesting
a Japanese
board.
poker player?
Yeah, maybe.
Pair for Josh.
Try to hopefully commit Hari
Gutter
Kari
and
or
overs for
something.
Forrest.
Harakiri.
Stacheless
Wow.
with the Robbie.
Wow.
Already in the muck.
So much for our Eastern audience.
And Forrest.
Just lost 5.
Oh, yeah,
Proves
we
the top pair.
never said the population
A certain
of Japan.
We haven't looked it up. I said a low number
You bricked.
apparently.
Yeah, that was like not as bad as the 17. Maybe you just don't know the.
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, I thought it was a small island. I don't know.
17 is
I think
highlight.
I guess the
17 is-
It's more.
It was.
How much? 275.
So almost as much as the US.
almost,
350 in the US.
No, US is more than 400
350.
now.
Yeah, US is like 375, 400. I think it's 375, 400.
400 maybe.
So
it depends on
You should know this. You're
the
almost a
data
citizen.
source.
Other than all those immigrants we're not counting, you know.
Ooh, good point.
I mean, if you count the
You know this man is from Texas.
No, really make a difference.
Joey's going to take a break.
Too big.
Face is starting
And
to look like
replacing
a purple
him
tip spot.
once again. Be slicker.
Hey, Greg.
When's the last time Japan invaded?
Oh my God.
No, I'm just curious. That was it, right?
That was it.
That's the last time we had a war.
There was
Joe's
another
going to
one
go
in
take
2001, but
a
they
few
say it
laps
was
around the
people
room,
coming
see how the
around.
action is.
Oh,
Maybe look for another interview.
Japan invaded something?
I tell you what, have y'all thought of a most valuable chatter?
We did have a few in the running. We saw Dan Hardman was definitely very active. Cinnabon, of course. Tara Harrison was also in the running.
I mean, yeah, we
Nice.
Pretty close race.
So you've got your nominees tonight.
We do.
Awesome.
Bomb a couple
Josh
cities.
smashes that
Takes a
board.
lot to recover.
Check.
Trips for him and 2 pair for Nick.
Taking selfies.
Jesus. You know, we could have. We could
Might
have
actually
done one
see
bomb, yeah.
a reasonably
Probably
large
would've
pot
done
here,
it.
Josh, with just a call.
I mean, arguably you could say that might have
Turn on the
saved a bunch
turn.
of lives.
Excuse me?
What?
Does not make
the
Nick
war
feel
goes on
better
for
about his
7 more
hands.
years.
Probably going to see a check back.
Oh, so the bombing out
What do I
is a
know?
good thing.
Yeah, smart.
No, I mean,
Especially the second
That's
one. Especially
1500.
the second one. The first one didn't do enough.
Yeah, they didn't learn the first.
No, they didn't know. We had to give them 30 minutes. They didn't tell us anything.
Oh, Josh would like this joke. You ready?
Okay. Wait.
What do you tell a
Josh,
girl with 2
with
black eyes?
just a call.
Oh.
You got to guess?
This seems like a mistake.
Listen, it's
All right.
because of the Japan joke.
Okay, we're good.
Nothing. You already told her twice.
Clean run out for Josh. Does go check, check.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I
already knew the punchline. I didn't want to.
Oh,
yeah. This seems like.
Listen. That one was for Josh. That one was for Josh.
What? I never advocated anything.
Gary's silent right now. He knows. I can't get in there.
I'm the most PC at the table today.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
Lip here.
Can we get Terrace back in here? Make me look good.
No, Terrace was going off.
Players are asking to get Terrace back in here.
Listen, I can make that joke. My Japanese hamster died recently.
Terrace definitely put on quite a show for us yesterday.
Yes, he did.
And he will certainly be back in the future, I'm sure.
He talked about
I
hamsters,
don't really know
robots,
Japanese history, but I think
all
they, every
sorts of
once in a while they
things.
just start invading.
He's got a lot to say, that man.
And Korea.
We're here to hear it.
ultimate group.
Tell him, Eric.
Sometimes they waited Korean to start
I
to
think
begin with. So if they could take Korean and use it as a base to invade China.
Yeah, I think
That's our dream, like for
none of the Asian culture like
Taiwan
Japan,
thing.
right? Nobody likes Japan.
No Asian culture is like each
No,
other.
it's not. No, but
All Asian
from the
cultures hate
history, they always like.
But you're right, Japan is top.
Yeah, Japan is the most hated.
Anytime they have the chance, they will
I'm
take
cool with
it.
the Japanese. I don't know why you guys don't like the Japanese over there. It's very
I agree.
strange, but
No, I'm cool
yeah,
with
I'm with
Japan.
Stash on this one.
Mayhem starts this week, the 21st through March 6th. 16 tournaments, $2 million in guarantees. Folks, it starts Tuesday morning, 10 a.m., of course, for the seniors. That's lunchtime for us seniors.
I'll be there crossing the border every day.
That's so far away. Hold on.
You include yourself in that, Rick?
Of course, I'm a senior.
Rick, you got a young soul.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you. I see my friend Ann Flynn from Vegas. How you doing, Ann? On this Sunday night.
The cocaine joke?
Yeah. Not doing what he loves.
Good flop for Josh.
Yeah.
Top 2 pair.
What? Liberal.
Not sure if he's going to get any value, though. It's been...
He's pretty young, though.
The name of the game tonight, no value to be found for Josh.
Why put a tag on things? Why put a tag on things?
There you go. That's so
The Forest.
I'm just a guy.
Thinking about
I'm just a
getting
man.
a little
I like
sticky.
people. He/him.
Right.
And that's me.
Everything about Forrest is flashy, even his sunglasses.
Those glasses are the nuts. It looks like he polished them this morning.
It's a great city.
I love it.
Never been.
I'm not a fan.
5 on the turn, changes nothing. Forrest probably done with the hands.
Trey, what do you think
I like
about
the people in DC? I think the people
Josh,
in there are good.
I think easily go for more
DC's
value
quite
here.
bad as a city.
And he will.
Really?
I don't know. They say they like it. What do you think about
I've never
Full
had
pots.
one in DC.
I
Yeah.
think Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
No.
What's your thing?
Forrest does.
What do you
Let it
think
go.
about
The Game Boy
DC, the city? I mean, the state.
How do you feel about DC?
Do you like it?
The District of Columbia?
Yeah. The state, I mean, not the city.
We appreciate everybody bearing with us as we make all the tweaks.
They got pretty
Each
decent.
day we're getting a little bit better, and the stream, the sky's the limit for this stream.
I know considering
Been in the boonies.
a month ago, this was just drywall and some frame.
No, they're talking about DC. I don't have a problem with DC.
I'd say it turned out pretty great.
I mean, New York's pretty great. It's hard to compare.
Rick Antal, I love it.
Like a city.
I'm closer to my battle with gravity, one new subscriber at a time. That's right, Rick. I like that.
You better wear a GoPro whenever you jump out, Rick.
You're coming with me.
I'm coming with you. Oh, no. Oh, God. I was really hoping you weren't going to say that. Skydiving is
traffic everywhere.
not something I've been keen on doing, but if it happens, it happens. Are we going to do the tandem skydive? Yeah?
Like, I don't think
You, me, and Mike can do a 3-man ring
That would be
as we jump out.
Oh, shit. I forgot you do that. And I'm never.
Where you from?
I've been in Austin for 3 years.
Oh, nice. Where are you originally from?
Laredo.
Where's that?
Texas.
On the border. 3 hours south of here.
Oh, nice.
That's why we don't get along.
Yeah, you haven't talked all day.
I'm too close. If we were on the other side of the table, we'd be friendly. I'm kidding, dude.
This is the most I've heard Forrest talk, and I played with him 6 times.
Forrest is definitely a man of few words.
His name is Forrest. That's his name.
Wait, did I just hold two?
Yeah, you let him give him a
I
walk.
thought someone raised.
Holy shit.
I blinded raised.
Nick game.
Good thing I had a bad hand, but I would have played that hand. Did you have a good hand?
Yeah, let's play the Nick game, guys.
9-5
What do y'all think?
Any action from you?
Sounds like they're...
How has the knit game gone tonight?
It's gone well. I believe Forrest lost the second one. I did not see the result of the first one, but it has generated some action. They're talking about putting out another round of the Nick game. Wow, look at all the hands we got here. Pocket sevens for the man without a stash. Josh with just a call.
I think I would
Actually,
be a commentator.
a great just call with ace queen of clubs.
It's
Pierre, though,
really hard.
You'd be like
gonna
chill
do
guy
the
who just
3
says
betting.
how it is. You know, you drop some bombs
As
here.
Trey
and bring the excitement.
wakes
Oh
up
my
with
goodness.
aces.
Yeah, I'm color commentator.
Wow.
Yeah.
The man that has needed it the most tonight
Three.
just might come back.
It'll be a one-man show.
Certainly would not mind just taking down all the dead money.
Boom.
Everybody shoots some
Very
interest
strong line
until C2.
coming from C1. 4 bet to 57.
No, this time everyone shoots some interest.
Everyone played
Josh
this hand
with
until they got to you. That's all I'm
queen
saying.
suited.
This specific hand.
I think he's going to find a way to lose the minimum in this hand.
He doesn't miss
Too many sharp people.
He doesn't miss that sharp hand.
Great fold there. And I cannot imagine Pierre is loving it either.
That your Twitter handle too?
Open in +1. Call
Twitter
3-bet.
You have Twitter?
4-bet.
Yeah, Eric got Twitter.
You follow me, right?
That is a strong action.
Really?
For sure.
That's his alter ego.
Keep it on the underground.
However, Trey is relatively short stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Hard to
You think I would
find
do that?
a lot of
You haven't
raised
said anything
folds
bad.
he's going to have.
I don't know if
Pierre does not
you
want to let this
play
one
it back
go.
and see if
Care
you used the
about
word
that. Come on.
dirty or not, but I don't think you did. No, you
You make a joke with the boys?
You said goddamn.
Wow,
Makes
Pierre.
the call.
Yeah,
Gotta
I
put
do
the
take
call.
that same
Makes the
It's,
call.
it's locker room talk. What stays in the air?
Out of position to
What
Trey.
stays in the air?
Got him crushed.
Borders are weird. We should have existential discussion about the idea of borders.
I mean, I'm down to. More politics.
Send high board.
Could be good.
I agree.
Nothing for Pierre.
Oh, this is philosophy.
Easy to get
We're
away
going
from.
above
Trey.
politics. We're going into
Probably just going to rip it.
Yeah.
real deep
Got a
waters.
pot size. A little under pot size bet behind, so 3/4. Ship it. Yeah.
Does rip it in.
Well, did he?
Quick fold from Pierre. And Trey's going to get a little bit back.
Adding 5.
Actually had a real hand. You had the realest hand, sir.
You know what he had?
You had 2 1s.
I've had kings twice today. I lost them both times.
Yeah.
No, you had an ace.
We mentioned the Mayhem Series. It all starts on the 21st. And then, of course, one of the events is the $300,000 guarantee. It's a $400 buy-in, folks. Somebody's going to win a hunk of money just in that $400 buy-in. That one has several day one flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. on the 24th and 25th. And day 2 is the 26th. That's this week, folks.
Come down to the lodge, and you can have your chance to win a 6-figure score with a $400 buy-in.
Yeah.
What more could you want in a poker tournament?
It's one of 16 events, as Yoda points out.
We love our tournaments here at the lodge.
Well, you know, I don't want to risk too much of my stack.
Cheers. They need that money.
Is that Ming in chat? How you doing, Ming?
1,000.
Ming Click.
Ming Click. Love it.
One of my favorite people. All the way over. Way far away right now. I honestly don't think there's somebody who likes and gets enjoyment from poker more than Ming. Always with a smile on his face. Always laughing and having fun. Ming Click. We affectionately call him.
Sounds like I gotta meet this guy. Hope I do sometime.
I think it's pretty funny to
There's some
watch.
V-pips for you.
Just lie about your hand
Nick,
on stream.
run over the game with the highest V-pip. You'll love to see it. Stashless ended up the most.
So yesterday, like one of his
It's
good friends or
22%
something, he asked him
V-pip.
like, what'd you have after the hand was over? And he told him the hand. He watched it back on the stream. He lied. And he's like, why would you lie to me? You're like my good friend. He goes, I just didn't think you'd watch the stream. How messed up is that?
That's a really good one. He said, I just didn't think I was going to get caught.
Yeah, exactly.
That's funny.
That sounds like Jake.
Was it? I don't know who it was.
No,
He
but
said-
I put a lot of money
it
on it.
was.
Who? Oh, Jacob Dollar.
Oh, yeah, it could be.
It could be Jake.
That's pretty funny. I was dying laughing like that. It's your good friend. It's on stream. You're gonna lie to him, and he's gonna. If he verifies it,
I
you're
will,
look like
Ming.
a complete idiot.
You come back soon.
Yeah, I definitely did lie the
But I guess if you lie every time, then it's...
I didn't lie
it's okay.
every
Then it's
time.
okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're consistent.
But then, like, just no one's gonna.
But if you're like a trustworthy guy and you say that one lie, you're like a complete ass.
It is ridiculous.
Poker is a friend.
Yeah.
It's not about.
625.
9-8 suited for Trey. Very pretty, very playable. Pocket 7s for Dylan. Gonna make the call. Taking this one heads up. Pretty much a flip. No longer. Not the best board for Trey. But it's not the best board for Dylan either. Checks it over to him. Checks it back. Very reasonable. Trey just giving this one up, it seems. I don't think Dylan has much reason to go for value or protection.
Damn, the only local guy that they interviewed. That's pretty cool. Pretty special.
Fourth diamond helps nobody.
It's pretty special stuff.
You did a good job, man. You should be like doing stuff like
Trey
we were
is
talking
now
about.
going to take a
You ever thought
stab.
about doing TV or anything?
Dylan,
No, on TV. You
no
ever thought
diamond
about
in
it?
hand, but
I'm not. Maybe I
it's
haven't
not
realized
folded
it
yet.
works.
This would
What
be
did I ask you?
an absolutely
Two
sicko
questions.
call.
Something like what? How
What's
you
your
like
name
the
and
room?
how old are you? That's it. Next.
You're good to go.
Hard to believe Trey would bet a jack with this board.
How do you feel about open board?
But he does let it go, and Trey
It was
can
like,
get one
what is
through.
what do you like about the
Man's
room?
confidence
And
is
then-
back.
I don't remember what the other one was. Played
Folks,
poker,
this week
like your
alone,
history
we've
of
got
poker.
close to 3,000 new subscribers since we came and relaunched.
you know what you,
How about you? If you're not yet subscribed, please consider that. We're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. This week, we're going to give you something special on every day of the week through next weekend. So give us a subscribe and also
2 companies. No.
tell
I mean, I
about
moved to
20 of
different
your
companies,
friends
but it's the
because we're very close to
I wouldn't heckle you
100,000.
about like having a job,
Thanks.
but if I thought you were a poker player trying to have a job, because I wouldn't want to blow your cover.
I know. I know.
Where'd you go to college?
Oklahoma Christian. I played golf there.
Oh, did you? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Who's better, you or JC?
Stash definitely. I pick him for
Right now,
golf,
Jesus
though.
is better than me.
That's
I
for
think.
sure.
But also, I hear that he can't
Play much golf,
score,
Rick?
so maybe
I
that's
used
the
to.
deal.
Used to.
He says he shoots
Don't-
like
don't
80s,
anymore.
but he swings
I
like
have
he
never
could
been a
play
golfer.
mini
I'm
tour, so.
terrible at it. I've tried
Hard
it
to
once.
say.
Do you do a lot of gambling
Definitely
in golf?
something you
Go
got to
golf?
put
Not
some
anymore.
time
A
into.
lot of my
for
friends
sure.
are
Wow.
they all gamble.
Big slick for
Hammers,
Trey.
Talk about hammers and stuff.
I'll go out sometimes.
No,
with
pre-flop
someone, but
Trey
I just don't
is
have time to
sun running.
play
In fact, he's
anymore.
got kings
Yeah,
twice,
public
aces,
weekends,
queens,
I could play
jacks
kinda, but
twice.
It's like Saturday,
Wow.
Sunday's toughest crowd.
Ace king
You
like
enjoy
four
it though? You
times.
still enjoy
I
it?
still like it. There was a time
But
where
it's
I
just
hated
not
it.
working
Like
out
after
for him.
competitive, I hated it.
Or
For
it wasn't
years,
in the first half
'cause I just
anyway.
sucked. I
Things
think it was
might
very
be
frustrating.
changing
Yeah.
for the
But
better.
now I've got over the hump. I love it now.
Nice.
And he is going to put in the 4 bets.
I love it when it doesn't take 6 hours.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly.
I like the sizing as well.
You could be on the table playing poker, right?
Right.
4 starting to muck.
Well,
And
do you
I
wanna
cannot
wish
imagine
that?
Pierre
Golfing.
is ever
Like-
folding.
Right.
Played 3
Losing money
times
or
this
winning
year.
money?
I am not very good anymore. I'm horrible.
In what?
He's willing
How
to
good
get
did
in
you
there
get?
with ace
Play?
jack facing the
I
4
did like
bets.
that golf school, like PGA school and all that.
Jiggities.
Yeah, and then I just haven't
Gotta
played
be.
in like 2 years, and I started playing like probably a couple months ago. My swing, same thing, like swing like I'm a pro, but
Yeah.
shoot like I'm a amputee.
Break 80? Break
Let's just
80?
make the call.
Break 80?
SPR is going to be less
You could
than
beat me
1.
right now, I'm sure.
I broke 81 out of the
Look
3
at that.
times I played.
Yeah.
Trey.
You beat me right.
Spiky top pair.
There you go.
It's okay,
Pierre
my brother's,
might just be able to get away from this.
wait,
My hamster.
Brian,
Yeah.
your brother Brian.
my brother, dude, what the? My brother's an amputee, man. You're fucking laughing.
I'm not laughing at that.
You think he was
I'm
laughing?
No.
He was laughing.
Sure, trying to
Bought a
get
t-shirt-
any value he
bought a
can
t-shirt
out of
the next
Pierre.
day. Just said leg
Relatively
story,
small
$10.
bets.
I think I believe that.
It's true. Why the fuck would I lie about something like that? I'm not. It's not a hamster. It's my fucking brother,
What's your brother's name?
Tyler.
Oh, he said it pretty quick.
Yeah, I was. John?
Think about it.
Pierre's going to lay it down. Good lay down.
Great fold from Pierre. A lot of people would be tempted.
Coming around, little by little.
So don't call it a comeback.
95.
That's true.
I'm 95.
Added 5.
Added 5. Added 5. Added 5.
Thank you very much. You're out of 4,000.
Good time to get hot.
I've never seen anyone read a book this fast. You're halfway through that.
Is this yours?
That's mine.
That's insane to me.
Straddles.
Are you a fast reader? Would you say you're a fast reader?
She's read 17 books since she's been sitting there. What are you talking about?
So that's the give and take. I can read fast, but I don't like to read. Like I don't do it often.
That's a horrible. That's a curse. Maybe you just aren't reading the right things.
I read it faster than you.
Ooh! We've got another 7, 8 hands before we're going to call it a night. Come back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central. There's some more great action. As Pierre, King Jack suited, raises to 900.
Chinese characters are hard to read, actually.
You speak Mandarin or Cantonese?
Yeah. Mandarin.
What's the lineup looking like tomorrow?
Okay. Me and
Skull holds things very close to his vest. You know, Greg, I just show up and put the microphone on. Skull does all the hard work of putting the games together. We'll try to get him
No, we're saying it right.
give us a secret.
For sure, hum sap lo.
Is it 5100 again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pierre
you know how to
hits
say
his
for the girl version?
kings.
It's hum sap mui.
He's going to check it.
Hum sap mui.
Give his opponents a little rope.
Yeah. Things you learn.
To do exactly what
Foreign
Nick
language to me.
is doing here with 7 high. Going to take a stab.
It's our friend.
Backdoor spades.
Yep. Arthur, Poppy's taking a much-deserved break. Thanks, though.
When you're reading
He's been
text,
on for
This
this be what 3 days straight now. He's going to be on all day.
Now Pierre adds
When you
his
speak like
check mark.
You read books often.
like Cantonese or
So the character's the same.
yeah, it's the same. When you write it,
Will
you
Nick
write it the
continue
same
with the barrels?
Yeah, you cannot.
Seems that he will.
But the pronunciations are totally different.
Totally different.
Healthy
and there are
$3,400
some
bets.
like words. It's not a. Yeah, those words does not exist
33,
in,
my
in
mistake.
real characters. So they have to like translate that in the text.
Pierre flicks in the call.
It's different language. It's not like only like pronunciation. They have some stuff like some words. It's not. It does. Yeah, those words doesn't exist in the.
Queen on the ends.
Right.
Pierre can't
They can figure
actually
out, because
love
they
that
speak
card too much.
When you tag me, you have to do this.
Because Cantonese people are likely to speak some Mandarin.
Though it does reduce the
I would
combos of
assume
kings that beat him.
anyone under 50 is 100%. If under 50 years. Over 50, I would assume it's 80 to 90%. Yeah, you have to. You have to.
SPR
Otherwise
is
you
less
cannot
than
survive.
1.
In China, though, like
I think if Nick sticks it all in here,
they speak
Oh yeah,
Cantonese,
that's.
Pierre's going to be in a very rough spot.
But more and more people are speaking.
Wow, but Nick checks and gives it up. Pierre getting the absolute maximum for his top pair.
What's up, Scrubs? Hey, yes, Yoda, just for you, because you are the number one of the number ones. We're going to give you a little
I don't think
tease
we're posting.
for tomorrow. It is 5,100, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central. 2 names to look for. The great one. He was in here earlier in chat.
And is the scripture right
DQ
to
will
left?
be in the house.
What?
Is it written right
And
to left?
also,
Up to down,
Jaywin
up, down?
Oh,
will
yeah,
be
it's different.
making his
It's different,
premiere
like, in Hong Kong and
appearance
in mainland
on
China,
a stream
right.
table that I feel he's going to be playing on
the same country,
a
they
ton.
read it
Who's
from one
the,
side
we
to
need
the
to
other.
research that. Who's the one player who's got more appearances in the Lodge live stream
No,
than
it's
any
just
other
like,
person? Be very
it's
interesting.
just
That would be a
Hong
good
Kong
stat.
that
I'd like to
still
know that
use,
one
like,
too,
the
for sure.
traditional way of operating. But now, like the mainland China has reformed from since
And other great players tomorrow. Those are 2, though. DQ and Jaywin.
What's the population of Hong Kong? There's gotta be
Excited
more
to
than
see
that.
that. I haven't seen DQ play in quite a while.
There's
Sure
so many.
fans
It is actually the most expensive
in
city
chat
in the
are
world.
excited to see that as well.
You think it's over under 150 million?
No, under.
Under 100 million?
Dylan with 2 8s is going to check the
no
Efan.
idea.
Going to take a
I bet it's
stab.
like 20 to 50. I have no idea.
Like they
I
fit
have
like
Dylan
literally
with
no
third
clues
pair.
on context. I'm
Parking
just
lot size of
totally
apartment.
guessing.
Not folding
This is
yet.
a 17-inch answer for you. No idea.
It's the most expensive seat in the world.
17 inches. That was an insane
tough.
guess. Yeah.
That was tough.
That's like somebody
On
doesn't know
stream and
numbers. Like 1 million.
I know.
Same thing.
That's the kind of, you want your girlfriend to guess like
Cinnabon
that.
counted
Yeah.
40 streams
That's
in
what they've been telling me.
2023 he was on
Got
that you
convinced over
remember.
these years.
There are 7 others you just do not have any recall on.
Yeah, you know, we all know Cinnabon's a whiskey guy. We're cut from the same cloth he and I are. And occasionally, you have some nights you don't remember if you're a whiskey
It
man.
really fucks with your head.
Efan got that nice bluff through. Holding Dylan out of the. He's going to drag in another pot.
I'll tell you, the girls are spot on with that answer, though. They're very yeah, very accurate.
Yeah, all they go to the ask is like 6.1 inches. Immediately.
6.05
millimeter.
Wait, but if you trim the felt.
Yeah, that's the secret.
Was it 500?
You raised?
I raised, yes.
Oh, he raised the
That's a
500.
raise.
I think Josh, Pierre, Jaywin, Cinnabon, they're all would be up there.
Yeah, for sure.
GTO as fuck, bro.
That's what Rob Young was saying yesterday. Every time he 2.5x. Pretty funny.
Jack high board. Everyone's got a pair.
Oh, yes.
And it does
Oh,
check
you're talking
around.
about No gamble. Yeah.
Nobody likes that card.
I will have to watch some of that.
Little split Faru.
I watch this stuff. It's not a logic.
I don't watch streams.
I don't mind it.
10 in the end. Wow, 7s improves to a straight.
This thing called a job. You wake up
On the river.
clock in, clock out, then they pay you.
Is there
So
value
Are you like constantly on your feet
to
or
be
at a
found?
desk?
I standing desk, yeah.
Oh, what
We'll
a
find
fucking
out. But he
loser.
does. Maybe not.
trying to be
Josh
healthy,
will actually check this back.
That's pretty fucked up, dude.
Shows the winner.
Shows the
You're such a
straight.
hater. He's like, why does everyone hate me? Dylan's so nice to me. And then he's like, oh, you fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd. Why don't you sit down fucking 12 hours a day?
Happy President's Day tomorrow. Who all gets the day off out there in Chatland, Chatsville,
I like
for President's Day? Are you working tomorrow?
I got a good story about that off.
We'll have the stream tomorrow.
I can't call people nerds at the poker table anymore.
No, nerds is still a thing, right? Can't say nerds anymore?
Nope. I can't say it.
You just did.
Yeah, but
You can't say what at the poker table?
I called someone a nerd at the poker table. And not him a nerd, but I said something like, yeah, I don't like that nerd shit. and I just got fully attacked. But then I realized it wasn't about that. But we'll talk about it later.
I want to hear it now.
No, we can't talk about it on the stream.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
How bad is it? You guys talk about immigration, Japan,
The things that have been said on this live stream, whatever Dylan is
I'm not going to involve it.
going back and forth on is probably nowhere near the worst.
Think I give a fuck about borders?
No, if it's someone that like people don't like, then maybe I name drop him or whatever. But it's everyone respects him, so it's kind of like
Doug.
That both. We don't respect Doug.
He said everyone respects him.
I was joking.
Pierre's going for it now.
Great flop for 2
You guys
9s.
are really going for the
It took
invite.
a little while to get comfortable.
Let's check around them.
Yeah, it's weird at
Worried
first.
about the stream picking them up.
More? You guys need more ice or what?
At the border, too.
At least you died doing what you love.
Checks through once again. 8 on the end. Efan still with the best hands.
I was literally just thinking about raise. Like, should
Not
I
the
raise
worst
him?
run out for
Maybe
2
he has-
9s.
If he has a jack, then maybe he'll call me with a
Cocaine.
jack. I was like, but this could be a good raise. Cocaine. I said, fuck it, whatever. Just call. Can't think after that. You might call me too, because of the stand-up game.
Efan checks and induces a bluff from Forrest, who's taking a stab with king high. Sunglasses are on. The hand is now serious. Efan
speaking of that, by the
Trying
way,
to
you
suss
guys
this
know
one
about
out.
8 Cigar Lounge at Resorts World in Las Vegas. The Cigar Lounge, best cigar lounge I've ever been to in my life.
Damn.
In Resorts World, 8.
Great service too. They have great service there.
Best service you'll ever see. Best service. If you want to smoke a cigar,
Generally, that's my issue with cigar lounges.
I
Is
don't go
service.
anywhere else.
So if they have great service,
Wow,
I've
Efan
never
lays it
smoked
down. I'm
anything
very surprised to see that fold.
other than
The
cigars
Forest
at 8.
gets it through, man.
Puts the glasses back in place.
But when I do,
We got 5 hands left. All right,
Yeah.
Mr. Potter, let's reveal the most valuable chatter. Who you got?
I'm voting for Dan Hardman. I've seen him in the chat pretty consistently. He's been in there from the beginning.
Dan Hardman, you are today's most valuable chatter. February the 19th, 2023. Let's all give Dan Hardman a round of applause. And thanks, everybody, for being in chat today. There's your cumulative winnings. Nick, up 41,000.
This 10-minute warning
Absolutely,
is
running over this game.
8.
Playing well.
Should we get an
Makes some
8-minute?
sick calls.
Let's get an 8-minute warning.
man, I'm easily impressed. I love that. It's so simple. What? Just an 8-minute warning. It's so simple.
You wanted him. Here he is, back. Poppy is back for the last 5 hands. What a trooper. Been working his butt off this week.
Yeah, I was just walking around the room, the poker. I hate leaving the session before it ends, you know. I just walking around the poker room, kind of feeling the energy over there. Some PLO games. Kind of itching to play like you were itching to play last night, Miss Slick Rick. I saw you grinding last night. We invited you to dinner, but you said I got to hit the tables. Truly a passionate man about playing. We should go play tonight. I'll play with you.
Man, the PLO here is phenomenal too.
I'll play anything with you guys if you guys want to play.
It's contagious. You gotta relax.
Not the flop Efan was looking for.
Anybody impress you tonight, guys? You've been watching the play, Greg. What do you think? Anybody stand out?
You know, even though he is up the most, Nick really has impressed me with some of his play. Trey has managed his run bad very well also. And I've seen Dylan get in there and battle all 3 of these guys in the shot right now.
Yeah, I like Stacheless.
Yeah,
Stacheless. I like Stacheless's play. I thought he played pretty well. I like him and Josh. They both like to mix it up, I can tell.
Yep, Zach's a great player.
Force just feels like Force could have. Force had some tough spots here and just really didn't have anything necessarily go his way. You know, had a couple sets, didn't necessarily get paid out of it.
Lose on a fun table or a shit table?
Yeah, honestly, everyone at the table has played pretty well today. We've seen some good bluffs. We've seen some bluffs get through. We've seen some great calls, some hero calls.
If it's a miserable,
It's been a good game. I've been happy to be in the bunker for this one.
How about you, Rick? You seen anything out here? I know you've been around all day today. I saw you when I showed up. I saw you still here now.
Yeah, no.
What are you seeing?
Such a shitty hand to lose.
No, I definitely agree with y'all with regard to the 2-seat there, the good man from Houston. And you know, he played last night in a much bigger game, and he's having fun at this game as well. Dylan impresses me. You know, no matter how much he wins or loses, he always has the same attitude, and that's what I'm going to try to do in 2023. Not get upset if I lose a hand. Be the same person the whole way through. Do you get tilted, Joey?
It wasn't like
sometimes, yeah, definitely, of course.
Many times. But it's like,
yeah, when I play, I mean sometimes, but not as much anymore. You know, I've been doing it for so long that you sort of just can. You get yourself in line pretty quickly. It's what you have to do. It's just the right way to play.
You become dead to it.
You can, yeah. I mean, you can still be emotional.
Yeah. And I actually like to advocate for leaning into the emotion. Sometimes it can really be a great tool for motivation to get better.
My dad's watching, and then our phones are locked in there. And then at like the 6 o'clock mark, I just see him type, "I can't watch this anymore."
Oh my God!
He's like, "This is so horrible."
What?
My dad yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he's watching, and then
Shout
I
to
can't
Dylan's
see
dad.
like, text anything
Shout
while
out to
playing.
Dylan's dad.
And then I just see 6 o'clock sent. I can't watch this anymore.
What happened at 6 o'clock?
You know, I had a friend that was watching and said, "I can't stop watching this stream." So
I thought maybe that was like the king-queen hand or something.
Oh no, that was very early.
It's been a really fun game tonight.
It has. It's been a good one. It's been a great couple of first days in the new studio.
Tara started folding trips.
Oh my God, that was crazy.
That was crazy.
Hey, it's
I never expected
player.
He's unpredictable.
Yeah, he is. He is unpredictable.
I think he's like, if you folded, I think I had you. Just nope.
I need that jacket.
Oh, that would go nice in the Ingram closet.
Yeah. That's my takeaway from this stream is I really need that jacket. That's a great jacket.
What a wizard.
Pierre.
Wow, he's really thinking about it with the deuce.
Nice laydown.
Thinks better of it. Let's it go.
50-100 game, you know, really.
Can we talk about the lineup for tomorrow at all? Are we
Yes,
able to reveal?
we mentioned DQ and J-Win for sure are on the list for the 5100. Starts at, we'll get cards in the air, and the YouTube will be on at 3 p.m. Central. We've got 2 hands remaining, folks, and
before the show. This is not, you know,
tomorrow night we're going to have Jamie Kerstetter flying in, and she'll probably maybe say hi tomorrow night, but get in the action for sure starting on Tuesday in the commentating booth. We're really looking forward to Jamie coming to town.
I'm like a better person when I drink, and that leads to something else. And
he goes, guys, this is my first time on a stream being a dad.
Oh. Then we started calling him Daddy. Doug didn't like that very much. Shout out to Daddy Doug. Cheers. Cheers to Otis and Daddy. Cheers.
We've got Poppy. We've got Daddy.
Watered down.
Cheers. Cheers.
Zaddy.
You don't have kids, do you? You gonna have any soon, or?
Yep.
No, or yeah?
Yep.
On the way?
Yep.
Until when? When's
My wife is due in July.
Wow, congrats on the sex bud.
Congrats to Josh.
This is a while ago.
The best feeling in the world.
Yeah, so last time.
I'm excited.
Be a parent, be a dad.
Do you know if it's a boy or a girl?
Yeah.
Ooh. You'll keep it a surprise?
I'm gonna keep that part a secret, yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
That means a girl.
You think so?
No, if it was Pierre, then that would be true.
No, I think the fact that I think the fact that he looked up after you said girl was like, let me see the reactions. But if it was actually a girl, he was like, you know, I'm gonna keep a stone face. I'm gonna keep my head down.
We're trying to get a read on it.
I think it's a boy.
Okay, we know it's
So no confirmation. We're just gonna pretend it's a boy, but maybe we just don't know. It's
You're just gonna
unconfirmed.
have to find out later, I
Wow,
suppose.
Efan.
Yeah, we'll just never.
You can book line
They get a
or
call
something,
King
you can book
High.
line.
what are the names in store?
Names in the store.
No, what are the names that you were like thinking of?
Looking at
Trey's luck is really turned around.
He's not willing to tell us
check Trey.
what he's going to tell them names.
Trey's up AK?
I think so, yeah.
I thought.
I think he added on a little bit earlier, so I don't know if he bought in for 10K or 20K.
Paolo was in there.
Wait,
Remember he lost that big pot initially, went to his
Oh,
box.
you want to say Luca or Paolo? Okay.
Definitely
You already playing him?
at least
Luka's a cool
less
name.
stuff
Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
if anything.
Just in case.
Healthy
Yeah,
bet
you
from
never know
Trey
what might pop up
with
at you.
trips
You know,
on the river.
Love this sizing.
I do too.
His name is Gianluca.
Very sneaky hands.
Oh, you know,
All the draws bricks.
Gianluca?
Like Gianluca Vialli. Remember
Yeah.
Vialli?
This will be the
Yeah,
last
he
hand
passed away.
of this stream. And
Interesting. Yeah, I have a cousin named John.
Greg, fine job.
Thank you, sir.
Be in the mix, definitely, over during our streams. And Joey, who was your favorite interview today in the Fireside Chats with Joey?
I like talking to I like talking to all these guys. I'm wishing I had 3-hour podcasts I could keep doing, you know. But I love Frank. Frank I enjoy talking with. I could have talked to him a lot more. So I like all these guys. Dylan, I've known for a long time. So
No 32.
I think
I'd go Frank.
the fireplace should be installed in your studio at home for all of your great streaming that you do. Oh, tell us about tomorrow. Is it tomorrow you're doing the podcast?
Yeah,
with
tomorrow
Doug?
me and Doug are going to do a podcast in the afternoon, 12:30 p.m. Central Time, 1:30 p.m. Eastern. And I'm sure people watch that live, watch it back on replay.
Definitely be watching. Last hand, folks. Here we go.
No, I think he might have played.
I'm feeling good about this hand.
He's too rich.
Last hand, guys.
Put on a 6,400 straddle and commit himself.
Last hand pain. Will it come?
Let's go.
I want to see a big pop. One more big pop before we close it out.
I cannot wait for you to raise this. Great.
I know what I got. I'm excited.
It's never good to win the last hand.
Yeah, I can't end the stream on a.
I haven't.
Josh raised it 1,200. Nick is coming along.
Anybody playing after this?
Former pro soccer player. Great guy from the Houston area. Heads up.
What time is it actually?
It's not that late. It's like 6:30.
17 inches.
7:45. Yeah, 7:45. It's just the beginning. All the best hands happen.
Check to Broadway for Josh, King High in
Yeah, I
the
got
lead.
dinner plans with the wife, actually.
Gonna take a stab, and that's gonna do it.
Miranda did a great job in the box, and we're going to see the stats. Greg,
All right, GG.
One more. What are your final thoughts?
I'm just so happy that all this project came together, and we got it done at the right time. It's been a pleasure to be able to work on this team, and I really appreciate being able to get into this bunker.
There you see Nick, 42,000. Stash next at 10,000. Josh and Efan eke out a win. Everyone else in the red with Pierre throwing the party down 26,000. The V-Pips, there you see them, all respectable. Stash at 20, Nick at 38. Joey, anything to say to the Legion out there?
Yeah, shout out to Efan, the Legion still up watching right now. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks everybody for tuning in on this great Sunday night. Slick Rick, great job as always. Greg, very great to work with you. First time we got to do a chance to do commentary together, and look forward to doing more, man.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I couldn't say enough. Thanks everybody for tuning in these past couple days. A lot of great streams. Going to be here all week, 3 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Saturday.
For everyone in production who does such a fine job, for Greg Potter who knocked it out of the ballpark today, and of course, our friend Poppy, and even Skull Mike who lounged around a little. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody, 3 p.m.